And what a heat to be in. We got Clay Harris from New Zealand there on stand number 1. We got Theodore Jones, the little pocket rocket, originally from Nebo in Llanrwst on stand number 2, now living over there in Staffordshire. Then we got Richard Jones, a previous individual world champion, a current team world champion. And then we got Lars from Norway on stand number 4. So a cracking lineup.
Jones there on stand number 2. Out the hind leg he goes. Richard Jones, the current world team machine champion and a former individual machine shearing champion. Richard Jones there put in the finishing touches. That will be clean. And we got Clay Harris, had a tremendous season as a senior. Now he's up into the open ranks and looking to do a good job. But it's already little Clear Jones going in for sheep number 2.
Yes, a Theodore Jones. The little pocket rocket there on stand number 2. He'll be like a little frantic ferret when he starts to hit the straps, and Theodore Jones about to step that stubby little leg over on the long blows. Little Theodore Jones in will get to the turn. He cleans off the cheek and down and round that last side comes Theodore Jones. Theodore Jones, a little man from Llanrwst originally, now on missionary work over in Staffordshire, is around that hind leg, filling that comb, keeping that hand fast and frantic. Into the pen goes Theodore Jones, the sheep number 3. Dylan Jones. And again, that's the way Dylan. He's on sheep number 3. Aled Jones has got another one coming out for Richard in a minute. And then he'll press his button again. Lars Sonseville Hogan there from Norway on stand number 4. Clay Harris puts the finishing touches. He will go in for sheep number 3. In goes Clay Harris for 3. Penks, can you hit that pen card? And again, he's on sheep number 3 one more time. Aled Jones, press that button one more time. Theodore Jones now then is leading the field. He's coming round the shoulder. He's coming round underneath that front leg. The current 2-stand British record holder with Nick Greaves is coming round that hind leg there. Theodore Jones, the little pocket rocket, is putting the finishing touches. And Theodore Jones will go in through the door for 4, Owen.
Yeah, in goes Spear. He's in for 4. So Richard Jones on the long blow of 3. Lars is in the belly wool of number 3, I presume. Then it's Clay Harris that comes down the last side of 3. He won't be long. Join up with Peter Jones there upon stand number 2. Neither will Richard Jones as he cleans up underneath the last front shoulder. Around the hind leg he goes. But already Peter Jones up there on stand number 2 is on the long blows. Clay Harris pops in for 4. In goes Richard Jones for 4. Lars is on the front shoulder of 3, I presume. But it's Theodore Jones all the way as he turns for home, ladies and gentlemen. He comes around the underneath the armpit, cleans off the brisket, around the hind leg he goes. The master of speed share up there on stand and number 2, around the hind leg, in he pops for sheep number 5. Richard Jones drops onto the front shoulder. There's a long blow time for Richard Jones up there on stand and number 3. He cleans off the cheek and down the last side he'll come. Clay Harris steps over. He comes to the cheek as well and cleans off that wool. Around the last front shoulder he comes. Richard Jones is now pushing hard. Change the gear up there on stand and number 3. But it's Theodore Jones all the way there on stand number 2. He cleans the cheek. Down the brisket he goes. Around the front shoulder. He's changed gear, ladies and gentlemen, as he comes around the front, the last shoulder there. Around the hind leg he comes. One flick of the tail for Theodore Jones. And he presses the button and out he goes. So where'll be next then? Richard Jones steps up onto the neck of his 5th and final lamb. and drops onto that front shoulder. Clay Harris is undermine of lamb number 5. Where's Lars there? The Norwegian. Has he got anything left in the pen there? Or is he on 5 as well? I was sure he's got one more left in the pen. So it's long blow time for Richard Jones up there on stand number 3. He'll turn for home. Clay Harris as well, pushing hard there. But it's a quality man, Richard Jones, on stand number 3. Doing a beautiful job up there. Lars goes in for his 5th and final lamb. But it's Richard Jones as he comes around the hind leg of his 5th and final lamb there. In this, the last before heat. Out goes Richard Jones. Out goes Clay Harris. So this is the penultimate heats in the open. We've got one more heat to go in 10 heats, ladies and gentlemen, in this the open qualifying stages. So Lars is on the front shoulder. He's flat tack on the long blows, ladies and gentlemen. The Norwegian up there on stand and number 4. He cleans the cheek wall off, keeping the quality as well. I'm sure that he's enjoying coming over from Norway to cheer in these great shows that we have over here in Wales. So around the hind leg he comes. 3 more blows around the hind leg, flick of the tail, and out he goes. Give him a round of applause. Welcome to the ice of it.
So the last heat of the Open, Hugh Jones to 1, Gareth Daniel to 2, Nick Harding 3, Elgin Jones to 4. Nick, 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 Hugh Jones to 1, Gareth Daniels, the Master Shearer. Master Shearer, champion shearer of Wales, went out as our Wagga Wagga team, the Welsh team that went out to the Wagga Wagga speech here, victorious Gareth Daniels. The Macunthus magician, we call him, Nick Harding. Nick. He's a fantastic commentator. Oh, hello, Fleur. He goes, cleans off the brisket, and down the last side comes Nick Harding. Elgin Jones piling in the shots on the long blows there now. But where's Hugh Jones? Hugh Jones out the hind leg he goes. Nick Harding out the hind leg goes Nick Harding there on stand. Number 3 there and away he goes. And he'll be going for the door to get number 2 out on the board. Hugh.
Yeah, so Nick Harding goes in for 2. Hugh Jones goes in for 2. Gareth Daniel, the magician from Machynlleth, will go in for 2. Where's Elgin Jones? He will go in for 2 as well if he can get her in the portal. In he goes for 2, but already then Nick Harding's up the neck and into that first front shoulder. He will be seeing a lot of lamb shown next week with a bit of luck when he's on the door for Nick Greaves over there at the world record attempt in Staffordshire. And Nick Harding can knock a bit of fluff off himself. He's now on the long blows. Nick Harding will get to the turn. He cleans off the cheek. And down the last side comes Nick Harding. Round that shoulder he comes. Hugh Jones will turn. All 7'2" of him. Up there on stand number 1. Hugh Jones is coming round. And Gwydion just remember to press that button in time. Hugh Jones is coming down and round that last shoulder on 2 as Nick Harding goes in to the door for sheep number 3 there, oh.
Yeah, in goes Nick Harding. As well, one of our fellow commentators for today as well. Straight into the belly wall he is. Gareth Daniel on stand number 2, around the hind leg. Hugh Jones, the tall man up there on stand number 1. He's popping in for seat number 3 as well. Into the belly wall. Gareth Daniel bounces in and out of the pen to get his 3rd sheep up there on 2, as well as Elgin Jones goes in for 3. So we got 3 across the board now, ladies and gentlemen. Nick Harding, though, on the long blows of 3 already up there on stand number 3. He hits the cheek down the last side, the quality man there on stand number 3. Around the last shoulder, he comes. Leans that off underneath the armpit, down towards the flank. Where's the rest of the field? Gareth Daniel drops onto the front shoulder. Elgan Jones drops on the front shoulder. Hugh Jones on the long blows. But it's Nick Harding all the way up there on stand number 3 as he pops in for his 4th slam up there on stand number 3. So around the front shoulder goes Hugh Jones. Gareth Daniel comes down the last side as well of his 3rd lamb up there on stand number 2. Elgan Jones is up there as well around the hind leg of sheep number 3. But it's Nick Harding all the way up there on stand number 3 that leads the field. He cleans underneath and behind the ears there on his 4th lamb, I presume. So in goes Gareth Daniel for lamb number 4, Steve.
Yeah, so Nick Harding putting up shots in there on the long blows, cleans off the cheek and come down the last side of his 4th sheep. One left in the pen, I believe, Luke. So Nick Harding there, young man there on stand number 3 there, the Englishman there, out the hind leg he goes. Hoping it'll be enough to get him into the semi-final. The top 18 going through, so Nick Harding goes in for his 5th and final sheep. Press it again, Luke. Press it again, Luke. Press it again, Luke. He's on his 5th and final sheep. Elgin coming down the last side of 4. Gareth Daniels coming down the last side of 4. 7'2" Hugh goes in for his 5th and final sheep on stand number 1. Gareth Daniels, the magician from McCumfleth. He'll show you a little bit of show in there. Look at a beautiful job he's doing on that last side. Oh, Nick's gone a little bit septic. Elgin Jones goes in for 5. Gareth Daniels goes in for 5. But already Nick Harding's been there, done that, but oh, she's got a little bit septic on him. He stuck that knee in the belly. She's not going to move now. Fleur is looking on with absolute, he's got a real bitch there at a moment, but he'll settle her back down. And he sweeps in them long blows. 2 blows the other side, cleans off the cheek. And around that last front shoulder he comes. Cleans off the brisket. Around the last round, underneath the last front shoulder. Down there now, around there. The next one goes straight out the hind leg. Left hand there, working as hard as the right hand. Right up to the hock there. Beautiful shearing from Nick Harding on stand number 3. Out he goes. On stand number 3 goes Nick Harding. Followed by Hugh Jones on stand number 1. A flick around the tail, and he'll be hitching that stopper. Out goes Hugh on 1. Gareth Daniels and Elgin coming down the last side. Elgin, Gareth Daniels, hit your stopper, Gareth. Out he goes, there's Gareth Daniels there on stand number 2. Out goes Elgin Jones on 4. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes the open heats. I think we will now be having a little bit of dinner. So if somebody comes and tells me what time we're coming back, I will let you know. We should have been coming back from 1, but now we'll be coming back later than 1, so it might be 2. Will anybody let us know? Anna? Anna? What time we coming back after lunch? Do you know? It's 1:15. Oh, look out, sheep. Sheep, 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 sheep. Well done, well done, Geralt. We'll have an hour for lunch apiece, about an hour.
So we'll be returning to start sharing at 2 o'clock. So in 45 minutes, we will be returning to start with the senior semi-final at 2 o'clock. So the senior cheering semi-final will start at 2, and then the open and the Welsh cheering semi-final will lead after that.
So the open semi-final results are being pinned up on the board. The 18 semi-finalists are Alan Lloyd-Jones, David Buick, Elgin Jones, Jack Fagan, Iwan George, Richard Jones, Clear Jones, Ian Jones, Nick Harding, Matthew Evans, Clear Evans, Iwan Morris, Ridian Edwards, Gareth Daniel, Dylan Jones, Callum Shaw, Ethan Lewis, and Gwion Evans. Results are being posted on the board. Right, and to save you all trying to work it out, the 12 semi-finalists for the Welsh is Gwion Evans, Iwan Morris, Iwan George, Elgin Jones, Ian Jones, Gareth Daniels, Gethin Lewis, Clear Evans, Alan Lloyd-Jones, Dylan Jones, Clear Jones, and Matthew Evans.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to start this afternoon's proceedings. Felly, os gallwch chi ddod I cymryd eich seddi, os gallai ofyn i'r beirniadau ddod nôl, if I could ask the judges to make their way back, please, and all competitors. We will be starting off the afternoon's proceedings with the senior shearing semi-final. That's why Tom Evchi is looking very, very nervous down the front. It's good that he's got a chaperone. He's normally so unmanageable and he won't bloody listen. So we got the senior semis, the open semis, and the Welsh semi-finals. Then following that, we've got a full evening of competition. We have the international team relay. We've got the junior final, the intermediate final, the test between Wales and France for the development team. We've got a test against Ireland for the intermediate team. We got the senior final. Then we will have the presentations. Then we will have the Welsh final. The test between Wales and Wagga Wagga for the speed shear. Then we'll have a test versus New Zealand. And we will finish off the evening with the open final. Then, of course, the presentations. And then we'll have a bit of a party. So we got a full afternoon and evening. So if I could ask all our judges to come back ready to go.
Timekeepers. Ready. If we can have the draw for the get him up.
Yeah, Lowry's on it. We've got the draw. Huh? Hey?
Finger, Tom Evsey, Dowie Jones, Dale Clwyd, Sam Jones, Thomas Glyn Davis. Get yourselves ready on the side of the stage to come up from stand number 1, please. Judges to the boards, please. It's 2 o'clock on the dot.
Timo's got a very important phone call.
I'm the clue.
So Inga Lil Rosavatten, Tom Evchi, the Turkish barber.
Evchi. Why do they call him the Turkish?
The Turkish barber?
Is he
We call him the Turkish barber because Ed Ginger told us to.
Is he the money laundering or what?
No, he's a hairdresser.
6 sheep boys. Right, the name's on the board. I don't think we're going to get it because unless somebody can control that machine.
Could we have the timekeepers, please? And the judges? And the wool handlers?
Inga, over here, Inga. Judges to the board. Sam P. Sam, we haven't got a clue. It's on there. Hey-oh. Ideo. They're all ready. They're all ready to come on the stage. It's a great the screens. Oh,
Right.
Thomas, yes.
Thomas Glyn Davis to 6. Sam Jones to 5. Dale Cloyd to 4. Dewi Jones to 3. Tom Evchi to 2. And Inga Lil Roosevelt on to 1.
And got Lil. That's the dust. So they are sharing 6 lambs in his senior final. And you can see all our sponsors around the building. You've got the platinum sponsorship, you've got the gold sponsorship, you've got the silver sponsorship, you've got the bronze sponsorship, all the sponsorship opportunities you need are there all around the stadium.
I can't see the sponsors' boards because of the dust.
It is a bit dusty. So, 6. So they got 30 seconds to oil up the handpieces. And then we'll get underway in this semi-final part 1.
Oh, hello. Nick's back.
Nick's back.
Quick, Nick. He's made the semi-final. Rightio, we are ready to rumble once again. We are going to make a start. This is senior semi-final part 1. Cheerers on your doors. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Cheerers go. So this is the semi-final part 1. These will be setting the standard to make it into that final. Inga Lil Roosevelt from Norway there on stand number 1. Tom Evchi, the Turkish barber, on stand number 2, all the way from down there in Sussex. Then we got little Dewi Jones. He won the seniors at the Royal Welsh. He won the intermediates last year. He was second in the junior a couple of years before. So he knows his way around this shearing game. He's on the long blows. He'll get to the turn. But Tom Evchi's already been there, done that. Dale Cloyd is up the neck and into that front shoulder. He will just keep that handpiece flowing around the sheep. Sam Jones is turning for home, but it's the man there on stand number 1. The Turkish barber, Tom Ebke, goes in and out. Press it again, Ed. Ed Gingell, press the button again. He's on sheep number 2. Ian Jones, press the button again. Dale Cloyd has turned for home. Sam Jones is turning for home. Sam Jones's penman will have to press that button. Remember, penmen, to turn those clocks. Sam Jones's penman, press the button again. Sam Jones's penman, press the button again. That's the way. So now then, it's still the men on stands 2 and 3. Tom Evchi on the long blows. Dewi Jones is on the long blows. Inga Lil Roosevelt, and that one's got more fight in it than a politician, ladies and gentlemen. That's kicking and wriggling. She'll try and take the belly wool off if that'll sit still. But it's still the men on 2 and 3. Tom Evchi down the last side. Dewi Jones is down the last side. Tom is round the top of the tail. Dewi's round that hind leg. But the first into the pen will be Tom Evchi for sheep number 3, Nick.
Yeah, so in goes Tom Etchy. In goes Dewi Jones as well. The man there from Built Wells. He goes into the belly wall of his second sheep. Up the undermine goes Tom Etchy. Sam Jones is in for sheep and number 2. Thomas Glyn Davis comes down the last side of 2. But Dewi Jones already on sheep number 3 there up on stand number 3. Inga up there on stand number 1. The Norwegian up there. A long blow time for her up there on stand number 1. but already on the front shoulder of lamb number 3 is Dewi Jones. As Hugh said, he won the intermediate in the Royal Welsh show this year, ladies and gentlemen. So down the last side comes Dewi Jones, he's the senior, sorry, in the Royal Welsh. Around the last front shoulder he comes. Thomas Lynn Davis is up the neck. But Tom FG up there on stand number 2 pops in for lamb number 3. But already Dewi Jones comes down the last side of 3. And in he will pop for sheep number 4.
Yeah, I think Tom FG's actually on number 4 as well as he goes up the undermine. Keep them pen numbers right, guys, in the pens, because we've got no idea what's going on. Where's Sam Jones now, the old mullet meister from just out there at Corwen, the local man in the pen. He pops and brings number 4 to the party. Dewi Jones there, that big senior winner down there at the Royal Welsh last week. He is up into that first front shoulder. Where's Dio Cloyd now? He's around that last front shoulder. Thomas Davis is down and out the hind leg. Inga Roosevelt is flat tack on the long blows, but it's still the Turkish barber. It could even be the Turkish delight. We're not entirely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Around that last front shoulder come Tom FG. Dewi Jones has just had a little bit of a kick and a wriggle. He repositions her, gets her back where he wants her. He says, sit still, darling. This won't take too long. But Tom FG now, the man on a mission. He is in and out, I think, for number 5. We're not entirely sure. Make sure the numbers. Is that 4 or 5, Ed? That's number 5, so he's got number 5 to the board. Sam Jones now, the mullet meister, around that last front shoulder. He comes in the pen, will pop Dewi Jones. Where's Inga Roosevelt? All the way from Norway there, into the belly she goes of number 4. But already the Turkish barber is a man on a mission. He knows it's a 9-hour drive all the way home back to East Sussex, ladies and gentlemen. So he's got a wriggle on. Thomas Glyn Davis there on stand number 6 around that last front shoulder. And what a beautiful job he's doing of these absolute cracking little lambs. Sam Jones now is into the belly, whereas Dio Cloyd down that last side and out the hind leg. Dewi Jones is flat tack on the long blows, but it's still the man here. Tom FG down that last side and out the hind leg he will come. Just one more left in the pen for him. On stand number 2 there, Hugh.
Yeah, so Tom Ebchi then. We've been calling him the Turkish barber all the way through the season. But he'll be trying to be a Turkish delight tonight, ladies and gentlemen, as Tom Evchi goes into that back leg. Dewi Jones has got the belly wool off. Ian Jones has he got one left in the pen, Jonesy? We'll press it twice then. Good man. So Dewi Jones is into the back leg. If he's cool and calm as collected as his pen man, he'll just slide that handpiece around the sheep. Tom Evchi, though, has got his 6th and final sheep on the board. You can tell he's put his girlfriend with him, ladies and gentlemen, because he's trying to impress now. And Tom Efchi is coming around that shoulder. And down the last side comes the man from down there in Sussex. Tom Efchi then, the Turkish barber, round the top of the tail. And out goes Tom Efchi there on stand number 2. Dewi Jones has turned. He's just cool, calm and collected. Is the Royal Welsh winner. He's underneath the front leg. And Dewi Jones is coming down and putting the finishing touches if that sheep will sit still. Dewi Jones in round that hind leg, round the top of the tail. And Dewi Jones will have his time taken. And the rest of the field is still working hard, Owen.
Yeah, Sam Jones there on the front shoulder. Long no time. Flat tack there. In goes Inga. He's in for lamb and number 5 or 6 now, I presume. Dewi Jones is out there. Dale Cloyd on the peak. And down the last side, he'll come with his 6th and final sheep. Sam Jones is in unison with him there on stand number 5. Flat tack on the long blows is Thomas Glyn Davis. I presume he's on his last sheep up there, but out goes Sam Jones. Out goes Dale Cloyd. So here we are, Thomas up there on stand number 6. is coming on the last side of his sixth and final sheep. Inga is a long blow time for her up there on stand number 1. She'll put another one over the backbone, hits the cheek and down the last side. But it's Thomas Glyn Davis up there on stand 6. His time is taken up there. Great share by him up there as well. But it's Inga Rothvedt of Norway as she comes down the last side of a sixth and final sheep. Great share by her as well up there. She must probably enjoying the shows over here in Wales. So around the tail, a flick there, and out she goes. How come in right to the door? Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That was part 1 of the senior semi-final. We will be back with part 2 very, very shortly.
Yes, a semi-final part 2. If we could have you ready at the side of the steps. Danielle Moga from Australia, Johan Jones, Owen Martin Jones, and Elgan Roberts, David Roberts, and Sean Davis. Let's have you over at the side of the steps, Shearers. Danielle on 6, Johan on 5, Owen on 4, Elgan on 3, David on 2, Sean on 1. So another cracking lineup of these shearers. Sean there on 1, David is on 2. He was second down at the Royal Welsh earlier on this week. He would love to go one step further. Elgan Roberts, I think he won the intermediates on Tuesday. And Owen Jones, a young up-and-comer there. Are we still judging out the back, so we'll just have to take our time? Either that, or the judges can hurry up. They should do, shouldn't they, Mark? Can you lend him your glasses?
He was drinking beer the last time I saw him. He was in a nick of the time.
We got Johan there on 5, and then Danielle. She won the ladies' competition on the Thursday there at the Royal Welsh. So a cracking lineup of these shearers. So we got a thumbs up from the judges out the back. Shearers on your doors. We are going to make a start with this, the second semi-final. Shearers on your doors. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Shearers go. So in and out of the door they go then along the line. Sean Davis there on stand number 1, sliding that handpiece round the belly roll. Into the back leg he goes. He means business. He's got those go faster glasses on, and he means business as he goes through and up the neck. David Roberts, the reserve champion on stand number 2 from the Royal Welsh, is up the neck and into the front shoulder. Elgan Roberts, the intermediate champion from the Royal Welsh, is dropping down into that long blow. So is Owen Jones on stand number 4. Johan Jones as well. And Danielle Moga there on stand number 6 has got to the turn. The young lady up there on stand number 6 is leading the rest of the field as she comes underneath that front shoulder, and down the last side comes Danielle. Danielle is around that hind leg, leading the rest of the field. Who's going to be the first in? It's Danielle Moga for sheep number 2 with Elgan Roberts in there.
Yeah, so in goes Owen Jones for number 2 as well. Whereas David Roberts now, Sean Davis has brought number 2 out. Number 2 out right along the board yet. Just Johan Jones there, just putting the finishing touches to one, but Danielle sweeping some beautiful big shots into that undermine, and she steps through up the neck down there on stand number 6. Elgan Roberts now really starting to mean business. He's a rocking and a rolling into that first front shoulder. He'll go David Roberts. Up the neck he goes Sean Davis there. He travelled all the way down to support us at Devon County Show early in the year.
And it's great to see these boys travelling to all these competitions. Into the belly goes Owen Jones now, but it's Danielle out there in front. I think she's about to step over on the long blows, but Sean Davis just pips her to it. David Roberts will step over now. Owen Jones is just about starting to get fired up. Elgin Roberts starts charging down that last side. Out the hind leg. Where's Owen Jones now? He's under that last front shoulder and he'll be down the last side and in the pen for number 3. There's not a lot between the shearers after the second sheep. In goes Elgin Roberts. In goes Owen Jones. In will go Sean Davis and Danielle Morgan now. Into the pen she will pop. Where's the rest of the field? David Roberts now, the finishing touches to number 2. Johan Jones there just hits the cheek and turns for home on number 2, but Danielle brings number 3 to the party. Elgin Roberts is already up the neck and he's starting to huff and puff. Owen Jones is up the neck and into that first front shoulder. Sean Davis now just calculating those blows into that undermine and he steps through the neck there, ladies and gentlemen, out on stand number 1. These guys have seen what's happened in the first heat and would love a place in this big senior final later on this evening. In pops Johan Jones now for number 3, but already Elgin Roberts and Owen Jones are got to the turn. Elgin Roberts is down and out the hind leg. Owen Jones is coming down the last side. Who's going to be in the pen first? It looks to me like it could be Elgin Roberts there. Owen.
Yeah, in goes Elgan. He's in for sheep number 4. In goes Owen Jones. He's in for 4 as well. So Johan Jones up there on stand and number 5. Clear Jones, I'm sure he's on lamb and number 3 or 4. Danielle Maguire, he comes on the last side of 3. She'll be soon in for 4. And already on the front shoulder of lamb number 4 is Elgan Roberts. He cocks his leg over onto the long blows, onto the cheek and down the last side like a steam train, ladies and gentlemen. Owen Jones is following suit up there on stand and number 4 as well. Sean Davis up the undermine of 4, I presume. David Roberts is on the front shoulder, but it's all Elgin Roberts at the moment up there on stand number 3. Around the hind leg he goes on his 4th lamb, ladies and gentlemen. Get it down the portal and in he pops for sheep and number 5 here.
Yeah, we think that sheep number 5 there for Elgan Roberts. He's got the belly wool flying off there on stand number 3. In goes Owen Jones for sheep number 5. Danielle Moga is on the long blows of 4. Johan Jones is into the front shoulder. Is that sheep number 4 or 5 this here? 2 left in the pen. David Roberts is coming down the last side on 4. Sean Davis down the last side on 4. But already then Elgan Roberts is opening those big, powerful shoulders up. He's got to the turn. The intermediate shearer has gone hell for leather. He's coming down and round this last side, throwing caution to the wind. And Elgan Roberts would love to make the intermediate and the senior final. He says, just sit there, darling. 3 more blows. And she'll be going into the portal. 1 more bit of a flick. And Elgan Roberts will go through the door. And he brings out his 6th and final sheep to the board there next.
Yeah, number 6 is out on the board for Elgin Roberts. Where's Owen Jones now? Down the last side, he is charging. Danielle Morgan there into that undermine. She fires. Owen Jones just into that undermine on sheep number 5. Out comes Owen Jones with number 6, but it's already the little speed demon here, Elgin Roberts. Oh, she's just having a little bit of a tussle there, but he just settles her down. A long blow time for Elgin Roberts, whereas David Roberts and Sean Davis now they will be going in the pen for sheep number 6 together pretty much. In goes Sean, in goes David. But it's this man on stand number 3. He went out in front from the get-go and he stayed there, ladies and gentlemen. The young intermediate shearer that's pushed himself up a grade. Owen Jones there chasing hard into that first front shoulder. But already it looks to me like it's going to be Elgin Roberts around that last hind leg and pushes the button to have his time taken. He's had a cracking shear there. In goes Danielle for her sixth and final lamb. I think, yep, that's right. In will go Ewan Jones. Owen Jones gets to the turn. Where's the rest of the field? Sean Davis will get to the turn. David Roberts, they have just absolutely pumped out their last lambs here, ladies and gentlemen. They are just every little bit of fight. They'd love to make this big senior final later on this evening. David Roberts down that last side. Sean Davis out the hind leg. Owen Jones out the hind leg. Who's your money on? Who did their homework on the undermine? Out goes Sean, out goes Owen, and out will go David Roberts now. A long blow time for Danielle. Just swinging that steel, looking really composed out there on stand number 6. She'll hit the cheek and turn for home. Where's Johan now? He'll hit the cheek and turn for home. Is that his sixth and final lamb clear? I think it must be. Down and out the hind leg goes young Danielle. Out she goes on stand number 6. Great to see these young female shearers making this big semi-final at the Corwen Shears. And out goes Ewan Jones. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for all the semi-finalists in this senior competition at the Corwen Shears 2024.
So next up will be the open shearing semi-finals. Open shearing semi-finalists will be up next onto the boards. We're just waiting for the draw for the open semis, unless it's been hidden from us. Open semi-final it has. The top 18 in this open. Heat semi-final part 1 will be Rydian Edwards, Gareth Daniel, Dylan Jones, Callum Shaw, Gethin Lewis and Gwion Evans. Semi-final part 2, Ller Jones, Ian Jones, Nick Harding, Matthew Evans, Ller Evans, Ian Morris. And semi-final part 3, Alan Lloyd-Jones, David Buick, Elgan Jones, Jack Fagan, Iwan George, and Richard Jones. Semi-final part 1. That many. How many sheep in the pen, judges? Gerard? Gerard Evans, how many sheep in the pen? 10. 10 in the pen for the open semi-final part 1. 10 will be no bother to these boys at all. So shearers, let's have you up. Rydian Edwards on 6. Gareth Daniel on 5. Dylan T. Newydd on 4. Callum Shaw on 3. Gethin Lewis on 2. Gwion Evans on 1. What a way to start. Welsh World Champion on 1. Welsh Champion, the Champion Shearer of Wales on 2. Callum Shaw, the Scottish Champion on 3. Dylan Jones, he won a raffle on stand 4. Gareth Daniel, the Master Shearer, there on stand number 5. And Rydian Edwards, the young up-and-coming man there on stand number 6. Apparently he's young, single and ready to mingle on stand number 6. So Rydian Edwards is ready to rock and roll.
Okay, Okay, they've got 30 seconds. They're holding up their handpiece. Wow, what a lineup. We got world champions, Welsh champions, Scottish champions, Dylan and Gareth, Master Shearers. It's great to see the two youngsters, Dylan Jones and Ridian Edwards. They've coming up through the ranks. They've been there. They've done it. They've done the junior, the intermediate, the senior. It's lovely to see these boys up in the open and getting into semi-finals. And we're going to get them into finals because I think this is going to be the next crop of Welsh International Open shearers. Heinegger. Oh, Penn. Somebody in there. Okay, can we have somebody in Callum Shaw's in the back pen, please, for Callum to take the lambs? Can we have somebody in there? Is that Matthew come in? You come in, Matt? He's on stand number 3, Matt. So semi-final, open semi-final, part 1, shearing 10 lambs. Shearers to your doors. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors. Look at them go, ladies and gentlemen. They're like wind up like a wild spring, and they're ready to rock and roll. Leon Evans, the world champion on 1. Gethin Lewis, the champion shearer Wales on 2. Alan Shaw, the Scottish champion on 3. But already Dylan Jones is already up the next. The master blaster there, Gareth Daniels up the next. Little Ridian Evans, he's on the long blow at all. Who's going to be the first to put her down the polo? Look at Leon Evans, the world champion there. Around the last front shoulder he goes, cleans off the briskets. Down the last side he comes. 6, 7 big wide blows and Gway on at 36, 7, 37. Oh, she just kicked him to shit, ladies and gentlemen. That spoiled it and round in and a flick around the tail, but he's still out first, ladies and gentlemen. He goes in for sheep number 2, Hugh.
Yeah, in he goes for sheep number 2. Up there, stand 1. In goes Gareth Daniel. In goes Hydian. In goes Gethin. Callum's in as well. And Dylan Jones is in as well. So 2 across the board here, ladies and gentlemen. John James, press the button, please. Okay, so here we are then already. Gwion Lloyd Evans up there on stand at number 1. Pouring along those bin. 1 minute 15 seconds on the clock. He's coming on the last side of sheep number 2 with another 8 in the pen, ladies and gentlemen. Dylan Jones is following suit. Down the last side, Dylan Tino comes as well up there on stand number 4. Gareth Daniel is facing hard as well. And Gethin Lewis on stand 2 is chasing hard, but Gwion Evans is already, ladies and gentlemen, in for sheep number 3 here.
Yeah, in goes Dylan Jones for 3. In goes Gareth Daniel for 3. Gethin Lewis goes in for 3. Ridian Edwards goes in for 3. Callum Shaw is in for 3. But already up the neck and looking like a man on a mission is the Llansannan man, Gwion Evans, as he's rocking and rolling round into those long blows. Gwion Evans will swing that leg over on the long blows. He will get to the turn, but he's going to have to hurry up because 30 Newydd is right up his tail. 30 Newydd is a gone blow out in front, underneath the front leg. That new shoulder must be working well for Llŷr. Dylan, because he's coming down and round that last side. Dylan Newydd then round the top of the tail. Into the pen goes Dylan. When he remembers to turn his machine off, into the pen goes Gwion. Gethin Lewis is getting quicker and quicker. Callum Shaw's turn. Gareth Daniel will go in. Ridian Edwards will go in. But it's still the man there on stand number 4. Dylan Jones T. Newydd is up the neck and into the front shoulder. That shoulder repair he had earlier in the world in the year has really paid off because he's swinging that handpiece well. Around the turn comes Dylan, and Dylan T. Newydd has got to the turn. He's coming down that last side. Look at that for a little bit of precision underneath the front leg. He's coming down that last side, and Gwion is chasing hard. It's Dylan T. Newydd, though. Round that hind leg. 2 more, 1 more, and into the pen goes Dylan for 5.
Here we're on the halfway stage, ladies and gentlemen. Dylan is going in for 5. Gwion Evans, your world champion, in for 5. Gethin Lewis coming out there now. Gareth Daniels in for 5. Ridian Evans. He'll soon be going. A few little flick around the tail. He'll be 5. Gethin Lewis, the Raider Ripper, goes in for number 5. Ridian Evans goes. Edwards goes in for 5. Callum Shaw, your Scottish champion, out the hind leg. Look at the return on that one. And I need to flick around the tail, and he'll be going in for sheep number 5. But it's little Dylan Jones here now. Oh, no, Guion Evans is coming into it. He's cleaning off the brisket, and Gareth Daniels is coming to join the party on stand. The number 5 there now. But it's Guion Evans going out the hind leg there. Where's Dylan Jones? He's going to go out the hind leg, but Guion flick around the tail, and he goes in for sheep number 6, you, Owen.
Yeah, in goes Guion for 6. In goes Dylan Jones for 6. Daniel is in for 6 as well. So where's the rest of the field? Callum Shaw, the Flying Scotsman, up there on stand number 3. Down the last side of 5. Will join the party if he can. Gethin Lewis around the hind leg of 5. But already Guion Evans and Dylan Jones and Gareth Daniel are on the front shoulder. Long blow time for Guion Lloyd Evans up there on stand number 1. In goes Callum Shaw. He's in for sleep number 6 as well. Killian Edwards up there on stand 6. Flicks the belly off of 6. But already Gareth Daniel and Guion Lloyd Evans and Dylan Jones on stands 1, 5 and 4. Around the hind leg, a flick of the tail. This is a chasing, gentlemen. They all go in for sheep number 7, Hugh.
Yeah, so Gareth Daniel, Dylan Jones and Guion Evans pretty much blow for blow as they flick that belly wool off into the back leg, and undermine goes Guion and Dylan, and Gareth Daniel. Into the pen goes Gethin Lewis. Down the last side comes Ridian Edwards and Callum Shaw. But already the men on 1, 4 and 5 are dropping to the long blows. Guion steps. Dylan will step. Gareth will step. If they can keep the sheep quiet, but already turning for home is the Welsh world champion, Guion Evans. He's coming down and round that last side. He's a local man, ladies and gentlemen. He means business as he goes in for sheep number 8, Steve.
Yeah, Guion, the current world champion. He was second in this open competition last year, and he would love to win it this year. He'd like to go one better, but he's got to get out of these heats. He's got to get in the into the final, and this is going to be some final when you look at these 6 years and the 12 to come. My God, it's going to be some final, the top 6, because we've got the best in the world here today, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, they're giving it their guts out here now. Gethin, the current world champion, goes in for 8. Callum Shaw goes in for 8, is it? Got a little Dylan there now into the first front shoulder. He goes along with Gareth Daniel, the Master Blaster. 10 men get them cards.
Alan Lloyd Jones.
Guion Evans, Guion Evans. Down the last side comes Guion there now. He's starting to grit his teeth, and down the last side he comes. Gareth Daniels and Dylan are keeping him honest there on stand 4 and 5. But I think it's going to be little Guion Evans. He goes in for sheep number 9, O's.
Yeah, in goes Guion for 9. In goes Gareth Daniel for 9. Dylan Jones is in for 9 as well. So it's a big battle, ladies and gentlemen, between 1, 4 and 5 as they hit the belly wall together. Already onto the front shoulder is Guion and Lloyd Evans up on stand number 1. A big undermine for Delantino is there on stand 4. Around the back head goes Gareth Daniel. But already pouring the long blows in, hitting the peak. Down the last side is Guion Lloyd Evans. He comes down the last side like a steam train, ladies and gentlemen. He's pushing the pace. He's leaving the field at the moment as he comes around the hind leg. Dylan is chasing hard. Gareth is chasing hard. But it's Guion Lloyd Evans who will in for his 10th and final.
Yes, so Guion has gone in for 10. Dylan Jones will go to the pen for 10. So will Gareth Daniel. Gethin Lewis has turned for home on 9. Up the neck, though, is Guion Lloyd Evans. Into the pen for 10 goes Gareth and Dylan. Where's Gethin Lewis? He goes to the pen for 10 as well. Into the pen he goes. He's out with his 10th and final sheep. But already Guion Lloyd Evans has got to the turn, ladies and gentlemen. Guion Lloyd Evans is going to lead him home. Round that shoulder comes Guion. Into the pen goes Callum for 10. Ridian's out with 10. They're all out with 10. But Guion Lloyd Evans, the Welsh world champion. Out he goes there on stand number 1 there, Steve. Give him a clap as he finishes.
Give him a clap as he finishes. And then the two boys on stands 4 and 5. They've been having a battle roll. The Master Blaster and the Young Pretender there on stand 4. And the Master Blaster on 5. Oh, Gareth. Out he goes, Gareth Daniels. And out goes little Dylan there on stand number 4. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, thank you. Out goes. Oh, he come quick-ended, Gethin Lewis. That leaves Iridian Edwards. He's had a good share, that young lad. And then we got the Scottish champion. Out goes Iridian. And then this just leaves Callum Shaw. That'll be quality. Out they go. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. That's semi-final part 1. And we will be moving straight on to semi-final part 2. Guion Evans looks at Gethin Lewis and said, "Where did you get to?" I finished first. Who's next?
Next up then, heat semi-final part 2 will be Thear Jones, Ian Jones, Nick Harding, Matthew Evans, Thear Evans, Ian Morris.
Nick.
Thear will be on 6, Ian
Nick.
on 5, Nick Harding on 4,
Nick.
Matthew Evans on 3, Thear Evans on 2, and Ian Morris on 1.
Wow. Great.
So Ian Morris here on 1. He's shearing a lot of sheep up here in North Wales. Great to see him up in the open. He's been here a couple of years and he's starting to hit the straps. And we got Thear Evans here on stand number 2. Thear represented Wales against France in the development test on Wednesday at the Royal Welsh. Matthew Hot Dogs Evans on stand number 3. A previous world lamb record holder on that 3-stand record that was broken last year. Then we got Nick Harding there on stand number 4, Mouth Almighty from down in Devon. It's a good job he's a good shearer because he's a crap driver. Then we got Ian Jones on stand number 5, the legend from down there in 100 House. 29 years he's been shearing at the Royal Welsh. And then there on stand number 6, we got little Thear Jones, the pocket rocket from up here in Penewydd. We call him the Mitsubishi Mangler. We called him the Spaghetti Muncher. And now he is the Frantic Ferret. And I tell you what, when he goes. 2-stand British record holder. So, we're getting ready for a start, Steve.
Okay. They've all oiled up their arm pieces. Okay, shearers to your doors. No, I can't go.
Shearers are ready, the judges
The shearers are ready, it's just the judges. You okay, E? You happy? Nick. All right. Jonesy, you okay, Jones? Yep, good boy. Just give me the thumbs up. Shearers to your doors. Timekeeper's ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. Oh, Jesus Christ, he went in and the timekeeper's ready there. Out they come with number 1, ladies and gentlemen. And who's it going to be? Johan Morris. Oh, Leah Evans. Oh, Matthew Evans. Christ, Nick Harding. Ian Jones. Oh, Leah Jones is already up the neck. Oh, God, look out. The Frantic Ferret's into the first front shoulder. He's having a tremendous season down there. He won down in the big competition. Down at 3 counties. He won the Open at Cothy, ladies and gentlemen. And look at him go. He'd love to get into that final here today. What a final in. What a competition he's having. The British 2-stand record holder. And he's already on the turn. Jonesy there, Ian Jones there, Nick Harding. Nick Harding is in. Well, he's coming down the last side. Oh, look at there going. Who's he going to be? Is he going to be 4, 5 or 6? Who's going to be first to go in? It's little here, followed by Nick Harding, followed by Ian Jones.
In they go, and little Thear Jones is right up there with him. So is Hot Dogs. So is Ian Morris. But it's still the man and there on stands 4 and 6 as they go up the undermine and up the neck together. Ian Jones is being dragged along with him as well. Up the neck and into that front shoulder they go. Down into the long blows, they swing that steel. Steer Evans is up the neck. The young man, he's going a power of shape this year. But it's still the men on 4, 5 and 6. And I think that Ian Jones is right back in the race. Nick Harding underneath the front leg. Clear Jones underneath the front leg. Ian Jones is underneath the front leg, but it's going to be Nick Harding. Mouth Almighty from Devon is going to be the first one into the pen for 3, Owen.
Yeah, in goes Nick Harding. He's in for 3. Ian Jones up there, the man from 100 House. He pops in for 3 as well. Matthew Hot Dogs Evans comes down the last side of 2. Steer Evans, Steer Hendricks up there on stand 2. Around the hind leg. Yeah, and Morris is chasing him hard as well. Hot Dogs bounces in and out of the pen for number 3, and so does Steer and Yan. They follow suit. Ian Jones's flat tack on the long blows, chasing Nick Harding on the stand number 4. On the last side, they come together, ladies and gentlemen. Ian Jones is chasing hard as well up there on stand number 6. So it's all across the board here from 4 to 6. Who's going to be the first to turn around the hind leg? And Nick Harding goes in for sheep number 4, Steve.
Hey, Nick, he's going for it, ladies and gentlemen. He wants to get into that final and help pay for a new wing on his truck, ladies and gentlemen. He's a good farmer, he's a great commentator, but he's a crop driver. He had a bit of a bang, so he wants to pay for it. He's going to get into that. Look at him go into that first front shoulder. I don't want you back down here, Nick. You get on there, boy, and get up there. We got Ian Jones, one of them elite trainers there. He's already up the neck. And a little Leo Jones on stand number 6. He's in the long blow time. Where's the rest of the field? Ewan Morris goes in for 4. Leah Evans has been there, done that. Hot Dogs, he's hot, he's a dog. He's going in for it, ladies and gentlemen. On stand number 3. Hot Dogs there on stand number 3. But it's Nick Harding here, ladies and gentlemen. Little hard man. And he goes in for sheep number 5.
Yeah, so Nick Harding goes in and out for sheep number 5. Where's little Theo Jones? The pocket rocket up there on stand. Number 6 is training for a world record later on in the year over in New Zealand. So Theo Jones now then, his puppet nose blows. I tell you what, he's got a good in this time, because he is going like hell and up the neck and into the front shoulder. His mother must have shouted at him. That's the only time you see him move that quick. And Theo Jones is dropping to the long blows. Nick Harding is turning off the long blows. Theo Jones is turning off the long blows. Nick Harding's underneath the front leg. Theo Jones is coming around that shoulder. Nick Harding's around that last back leg. And he will be going in to the pen for sheep number 6, zeroing.
Yeah, the devil shall not know there on stand number 3. Getting that very one. Ian Jones chasing hard. He changes in the middle of the stand number 6. Then he bounces in and out for sheep number 6 as well. Ian Jones in the last side 6. Hot Dogs in the long blows of 5. Ian Jones in the long blows of 5. And Ian List is on the same. But already looking at the man there, Nick Harding in the front stand at number 4 on the front shoulder of 6. A long time for Nick up there on stand at number 4. But look at the man, Steve Jones up there on stand number 6. He's stolen a few blows down the last side. We've got a new leader, ladies and gentlemen, on stand 6. Around the hind leg goes Steve Jones. In he pops for sheep at number 7, Steve.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I love watching this young man. Look at him go, ladies and gentlemen. On stand number 6, boy, the shots go in, and he rips into him and up the neck. He steps like here. He's everyone is going down the pole hole in about 35 seconds in a moment. He's into the long blows already. He's pulling the rest of the field along. Ian Jones there on stand number 5. Down the last side of sheep number 6. Where's Nick Harding on the long blows of 7? But already it's Leo Jones turning to come round the last front shoulder and down the last side of 7. Where's the rest of the boys? They're on 6 on stands 1, 2 and 3. They're going at it like hammer and tongs there. But already Leah Evans goes in for sheep number 8 onto the board. Ian Jones is on 7. He's under the undermine. Look out, Leah Jones. He's got his face on, ladies and gentlemen. Nick, go on, Nick, get in there, son. Go in there for sheep number 8. Didn't like that one at all. He's a little bit bare by the looks of it. He's glad he got out the way. He's got in for 8. But little Leah Jones on stand number 6. He's got a long blow time. He's going to put one round the rest of the field if they don't hurry up there, yos.
Yeah, so Clear Jones then has been in and out of the gate for 8. And now he's got to the turn. He won't be very long and he'll be going in for 9. Clear Jones now then coming down and round that last leg. She thought about kicking, but she didn't have time to do it because he's going that fast, ladies and gentlemen. And Clear Jones is the first. Dylan Jones, press that pen card. How many's he got left in there? Has he got 1? So you're right, finally. Into the back leg goes Clear Jones for 9. Up the neck and into the front shoulder. Hot Dogs will go through the gate for 8 as Nick Harding comes down. And he was nearly in for 9. Ian Jones is into the long blows of 8. Ian Morris has got 7 on the board. He'll go through the gate for 8, as has Lear Evans, but already turning for home for the 10th and final sheep. It's going to be Lear Jones into the pen for 10, Owen.
Yeah, in goes Theodore Jones. He's in for 10. Bounces in and out, ladies and gentlemen. Onto the front shoulder of 9 goes Nick Harding, chasing hard. Ian Jones in the pen for 9. But already, Theodore Jones up there on stand number 6. He's up the neck of his 10th and final lamb. Dropping on the front shoulder. The rest of the field. Yeah, Morris. Flat back with the long balls of 8. Peter Evans on the last side of 8. Matthew Evans on the last side of 8. Nick Harding on the last side of 9. But it's all Theodore Jones as he comes on the last side, cleans the brisket. Around the hind leg he comes, gentlemen. Hear him on. Around the hind leg, a flick of the tail, and he goes. Give him a round of applause. So here we are then. We got Ian Jones on the last side of 9. Who'll be the next to show then? We got 9 across the board, but Nick Harding is on his 10th and final street, gentlemen. To the front shoulder, Nick Harding, our fellow commentator as well there. Long blow time for the Devonshire man. Up there on stand. And number 4, Ian Jones goes in for 10. Down the last side comes Hot Dogs on stand. And number 3, I presume that's his 10th and final lamb. But it's all Nick Harding at the moment. Around the hind leg. He goes on stand number 4. Goes Hot Dogs. Goes Theodore Evans. But it's Nick Harding who'll be the next to pull the cord as he goes around the hind leg and he goes.
Oh, what a Nick. So there the rest of the field. Man, that boy put it time. He set it time, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you what, these are no mugs here on stands 1, 2, 3, and 5. But look at the time. We're only still on about the 8 minutes and 9 minutes now. And it's absolutely frantic time there. So Ian Jones is going to be the next to stop it. Out goes Ian there now. And then we got left Matthew Evans, Hot Dogs, we call him. Beautiful Shearer made that open final and the Welsh final at the Royal Welsh. He'd love to make them here again today. So out goes Matthew Evans. Hit your stopper, Matthew. Good boy. And then we got the young pretenders, little Lear Evans. He's just got it, hits his button. Out goes Lear Evans there on stand number 2. And that leaves Ian Morris. It's great to see these boys making Cena open semi-finals. Ian's working his guts out there. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes Heat 2. We're moving on. Jesus. Semi-final part 3. Senior finalists are David Roberts, top qualifier. Dowie Jones, Owen Martin Jones, Elgin Roberts, Sam Jones, and Sean Davis. The unlucky next man in is Deo.
The international team relay shearers. France will be Timolea Resno, Eleanor Resno, Quentin Matteo. England will be Nick Harding, Ed Gingell, Steve Rowbury. Norway will be Lars Sonsevel Hogan, Odd Christian Halland, Inga Lil Rosevaten.
Who?
Isle of Man will be Sean Burgess, Dennis O'Sullivan, Philip Christian. Cymru will be Iwan George, Ian Jones, Gwion Evans. And Scotland will be Callum Shaw, Hamish Mitchell, and Katie O'Sullivan.
Wow. What a lineup. Richard Jones, circuit winner, former world champion, current machine individual champion, Ewan George. He's been in the development test. Jack Fagan. What a fantastic few weeks he's had. 3 speed shear wins and a big open and the Royal Welsh. And he's defending his title here at Corwen because he won this big competition. Then Elgin Jones, lovely to see again, Elgin. These young pretenders, the young coming shearers into these open semi-finals. Then we got the Iceman, the Miracle Man, the Gentleman, David Buick. And then another former Welsh champion, Alan Lloyd-Jones, Shaw 734 U's the other day. Could be 700. And it's a lot of sheep. I can do that in a week. Okay, we ready to go?
7-4-3 referee.
7-4. Referee to stand number 6, please. Referee to 6. All right, Dale. We'll wait for you to get the other end because you get knocked over. You'll get knocked over. Okay, Shearers Theodores. Timekeeper's ready. Judges ready. Competitor. Whoa, 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 whoa. Then wait. I did say Shearers Theodores, Al. Okay. All right. Well. Everybody hit your stoppers a minute. Hit your stoppers. Hit your stoppers. We'll have to reset the time. Get the judges to hit your stopper.
Right, we'll reset. Give it a slap.
Okay. You all right now, Al? Good boy. Cheers to your doors. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. The first semi-final, part 3. They've seen what's gone in front of them, but they're just going to get up there and rip into them. They're going to put the shots in. They're going to try and put them down the portal as quickly as they can. Who's the first to hop up the neck? It was the Iceman. And David Buick there on stand number 5 into the first front shoulder, but he's just going a little bit septic on him. And Alan Lloyd-Jones there now piling in them long blows. Cleans off the cheek and comes down the last side. 743 U's. He did the other day, so 10 lambs are going to be no problem at all for him. So Alan Lloyd-Jones, a former world champion. A little flick around the tail and in for sheep number 2, Hugh.
Yeah, so Alan Lloyd-Jones comes out with 2. The Iceman, David Buick. That sheep had more fight in it than Vaughan Gethin down in Cardiff. In goes Elgin Jones for 2. In will go Jack Fagan for 2. Richard Jones about to go for 2. Iwan George will go in for 2. But already rocking and rolling round into that shoulder is Alan Lloyd-Jones, and David Buick just a blow behind. Jack Fagan is chasing hard. Round into that long blow goes Jack Fagan. David Buick has turned. Alan Lloyd-Jones has turned. Jack Fagan is turning. Elgin Jones is turning. Richard Jones dropping down into the long blows, but already putting the finishing touches is Alan Lloyd-Jones as he goes in for sheep number 3. Oh.
Yeah, and he goes for 3. David Buick is in for 3. Jack Fagan has changed gear. He's in for 3 as well. On stand 3. Elgan Jones goes in for 3. Down the last side comes Iwan George of his second lamb, and Richard Jones finishing touches on his second around the hind leg. But already, Alan Lloyd-Jones on stand number 6, dropping on the front shoulder. Jack Fagan is chasing hard. David Buick, the Iceman, up there on stand 5. He's chasing hard. But around the last side comes Alan Lloyd-Jones. Around the square of the last front shoulder he comes. Elgin Jones clocks his leg over. David Buick and Jack Fagan is chasing hard, but it's Alan Lloyd-Jones around the hind leg. He goes on stand 6, and David Buick has taken the lead. Steve.
Here the Iceman's gone in first for sheep number 4, followed closely by Alan Lloyd-Jones. And then they're in there, 3 blows into the belly wall. But already Buick is up the neck there on stand number 1. Into the first front shoulder, he's putting the shots in there around that. Into the first front shoulder goes Dave Buick. Alan Lloyd-Jones is chasing him hard. Jack Fagan a blow or 2 behind, and he'll be catching up if she's just gone a little bit septic on him. But these are lambs, they will take some keeping. You've got to keep them nice and relaxed. But Dave Buick there now and Alan Lloyd-Jones on 5 and 6. They're coming down the last side together. Look at the way he slides in them blows. There's David Buick filling that comb, and he goes in for sheep number 5. Ooh.
Yeah, so Dave Buick goes in for 5. Alan Lloyd-Jones is in for 5. Jack Fagan, the defending Open All Nations champion, goes in for 5. Richard Jones has turned. Elgin Jones will go in for 5, but already up the neck and into the front shoulder are David Buick, Alan Lloyd-Jones, and now Jack Fagan has joined the party. Jack Fagan, the Tikawiti man, is up and round into that front shoulder. He wants to keep hold of that Fagan Brothers Cup, but he's going to have to fight tooth and nail because so does everybody else. Jack Fagan has turned for home, but already down and out and round the top of the tail and into the pen is David Buick as he goes in for sheep number 6. Oh,
Yeah, in he goes to 6. Ali Lloyd-Jones jumps in. Jumping Jack Flash is in as well. Onto the belly wall. They all go on stands 3, 5, and 6. Into the hind leg and the undermine. But already up onto the neck. Ali Lloyd-Jones and Dave Buick battling out up there on stand 5 and 6. Ali Lloyd-Jones drops it down. A blow or 2 in front of the Iceman up there on stand number 5. Pouring those long blows in. Hits in the cheek, and down the last side he'll come. David Buick has hit the cheek as well. Jack Fagan on the long blows up there on stand number 3. But already, Alan Lloyd-Jones around the hind leg, a flick of the tail, and in he goes for number 7, Steve.
Here Alan goes in for 7 there. Now he's just stole a march on the rest of the field. David Buick goes in for 7. Jack's coming to join the party. What a time he's having, ladies and gentlemen. 3 open speed competitions and that big open up the Royal Welsh Eagle, and he's defending his title here today. So he's a man. I would love to look at that concentration, the determination on his face. He means business on stand number 3, but so do 17 others there. David Buick, a long blow time for David Buick on stand 6. But Alan Lloyd-Jones, he's turning to come down the last side. Richard Jones, don't forget the quality man on stand number 1. He's going in for 7. Ewan George, another tremendous competitor there on stand number 3. But it goes Alan Lloyd-Jones. He's going in for sheep number 8, followed by David Buick. Dan Jackson about 3 or 4 blows behind. Ewan George is going in for 7, but Fagan's going in for 8. Buick goes in for 8. Where's Richard Jones? He's sticking to him like glue. Quality all the way from that man on number 1. Oh, this is a good semi-final, Hugh.
Yeah, so Dave Buick is up the neck on 8. Alan Lloyd-Jones is on the long blows of 8. Jack Fagan's up the neck on 8. Iwan George up the neck of 7. Elgan Jones is putting the finishing touches to 7. But already turning for home are the men on 5 and 6. Alan Lloyd-Jones, the fencing contractor up there on stand number 6, is in and out for 9. David Buick is putting the finishing touches. He will go in for 9. So does Jack Fagan. Jack Fagan will go in for 9. But already, Alan Lloyd-Jones, the fencing contractors, if he bangs the stakes in as fast as he bangs those blows in, he wouldn't be long putting the fencing up, ladies and gentlemen. Down into that first front shoulder comes Alan Lloyd-Jones as he drops. He's swinging that steel. And Alan Lloyd-Jones is on the long blows, but she's kicking and wriggling. David Buick is on the long blow. She's kicking and wriggling, and that's allowed Jack Fagan to come back to the party. Jack Fagan has got to the turn. He's cleaning up round that shoulder. Down the last side comes Alan. Down the last side is Jack Fagan. Down the last side is David Buick. But we could have a new leader because into the pen for 10 goes Jack Fagan.
Yeah, jumping Jack Flash is straight in there for sheep number 10. Into the belly one, Ali Lloyd-Jones and Jack Fagan go together. David Buick drops in for 10. In goes Ewan George for 9. Richard Jones, quality man, on 9 up there as well. But already, Ali Lloyd-Jones and Jack Fagan are dropping down the front shoulder. A long blow time. Flat tack on the long blow. Jack Fagan cocks his leg over. Ali Lloyd-Jones over the cheek, down the last side, they come together, ladies and gentlemen. Jack Fagan and Ali Lloyd-Jones battling it out around the hind leg. They go. Ali Lloyd-Jones with a blow, and out she goes, gentlemen. Round of applause. Welcome to the yes or no. And Jack Fagan around the hind leg. David Buick. Out goes Jack. Out goes David. So there we are, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Elgin Jones up there on stand number 4 on the front shoulder. Ewan George, he goes in for steep number 10, Hugh.
Yeah, Richard Jones is up into the neck of 10. Ewan George has been into the pen for 10 as well. But it's going to be Elgan Jones to turn. He's coming down and round that last side. Alan Lloyd-Jones looked as if he enjoyed that real redneck sheep that he had there, reminded of being back there at Hendry Owen. So now it's going to be Elgan Jones. Out goes Elgan on stand number 4. Richard Jones has turned. Ewan Jones has turned. Richard and Ewan then a blow for blow as they come down and round that last side. Round the hind leg. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Richard Jones. On stand number 1. Out goes Ewan George. Give them all a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
So next up will be the Welsh semi-final. We might have to have a little bit of a break because Alan has just shown in that last heat of the Open, he will be in the first heat of the Welsh. So heat number 1 of the Welsh will be Gethin Lewis, Claire Evans, Alan Lloyd-Jones, Dylan Jones, Claire Jones, Matthew Evans. Heat 2 will be Gwion Evans, Ian Morris, Iwan George, Elgan Jones, Ian Jones, Gareth Daniel.
Oh, oh, if we go for dinner, it'll allow Grace to get rid of some quiche.
Sorry?
It'll allow Grace to get rid of some quiche. It's nearly dinner time, so we'll be gets rid of some quiche. It's a quick. As you know, she's used to a quickie. She goes with Owen. You in?
So the judges will just rotate now. We have changed the judges' positions. We are now going on to the semi-final of the Welsh Championship here at Corwen. So the Welsh Championship will be the next up. So Alan Lloyd-Jones, Dylan Jones, Their Evans, Matthew Evans, and Gethin Lewis. So Jones, Evans, Lewis will be in the first heat of the Welsh Championship here at Corwen Shears 2024. Ten. We thought they would be. It's a semi-final. So they will be sharing 10 again in this Welsh semi-final part 1. Part 1 of the semi-finals. They will have to go because I tell you what, when you look at the list of Welsh competitors that we have in this Welsh semi, what a lineup of experience and the young and up and coming shearers. Well, I tell you what a lineup. We've got former champion shearer of Wales. We've got a Welsh world record holder. We've got a Welsh world champion. We've got a Welsh British two-stand record holder and a previous. Gareth Daniel was the first Welshman to win the Open here at Corwen Shears. Ian Jones has won the Open here at Corwen Shears. And then we've got a real mix of youth in the young guns coming through. So when you look at these 12 shearers up on the boards, what a strength and depth of Welsh shearing we have on show. So a real mix of experience and of enthusiasm with these young guys coming through. Could we have our judges to the boards, please? Judges to the boards. And could we have our six from the first semi-final? So on the side of the stage, we need Gethin Lewis, Their Evans, Alan Lloyd-Jones, Dylan Jones, Their Jones, and Matthew Evans. So we are getting ready to rumble. Matthew Evans is on his way. Where is Alan Lloyd-Jones? Is he on the way? Tell him to hurry up. Matthew Evans on 1, Thear Jones on 2, his brother Dylan on 3. Alan Lloyd-Jones is on his way to 4. Thear Evans is on 5. Gethin Lewis is on 6. And could we have the referee to stand 6? Referee to stand 6, please.
Hello? Alan? Alan? Alan?
Alan,
Alan?
Alan,
Alan?
Alan.
Alan? You're there, Al. Ian? 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 Elgin? Ian? I ho. Over to 1. Wait, Richard. Next one. Where do you want Ian? Ian, there. Oh, I tell you what, you can smell the oil burning, ladies and gentlemen. What else?
Oil or BO?
Oh, there's probably VO.
So you can ask me to speak through the portal.
No, no, he's not happy with me. I got him shearing in the veterans, the axemen. Right, are we ready to go, boys?
The worrying thing was,
no.
the worrying thing was when Ian Jones shore in the veterans, he looked at home.
Referee to that one. 3.
You want him to look at 3.
3. Do you want what? 3. 3, Raymond. Raymond comes strolling along. I haven't seen him change many.
You know the man from Del Monte says yes. Raymondo says no.
He say no. You all right, Leah? Yeah. Are you all right, Al? Get into it, boy.
He got another 1,000 meters of fencing to do.
Right then, ladies and gentlemen, we are nearly getting there for this first part of the Welsh semi-final. Is there anybody from Wales in the crowd, ladies and gentlemen?
No.
That was crap. Is there anybody from Wales in the audience, ladies and gentlemen?
3.
They couldn't understand your English, Nick.
Can we have subtitles on the screen, please? No, we can't go yet because Raymond is standing in front of the door.
Oh, I look forward to introducing the English team onto the stage every year for a boo.
Oh, we got a thumbs up.
Yeah, thumbs up.
Oh.
Okay. Shears to your doors. Semi-final part 1. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. Here we go, out the first at 10. Oh my God, look what they got now. And the first run, who's going to be into the 4 blow? Oh God, Clear Jones, look at him, he's on a speed here. Little there, the frantic Ferrick is already up the neck into the first front shoulder. But I tell you what, they're not letting him get away. Alan Lloyd Jones is there, Leah Evans is there, Kathleen Lewis is there. Who's into the first front shoulder? Who's going to be the long blow? Who's going to be the step over first? Little Leah Jones there on the British 2-stand record holder. 831 lambs at 10 lambs. It's going to be no problem for him at all. Down the last side, they come 6, 7 big wide blows, and he's going to be a flick around the tail, and he goes in for sheep number 2.
Yeah, so Clear Jones goes in. Don't worry about the clock above his head, ladies and gentlemen, because somebody must have lent on that button. Clear Jones has got the belly wool off. Alan Lloyd Jones has got 2 on the board. Clear Evans has got 2. Gethin Lewis has got 2. Into the pen goes Matthew Evans for 2. Dylan Jones has got 2 out as well. Now we're dropping down already on stand number 2 to the long blow. And I tell you what, his mother must have given him a right talking to, because Clear Jones is going like hell. Ladies and gentlemen, he's coming down around that last side. Little Clear Jones has got that chin out in front. And I tell you what a chin it is. Clear Jones in is getting quicker and quicker. Alan's turn, but it's going to be Clear Jones into the pen for sheep number 3.
Yeah, in goes Clear Jones. He's in for 3. Who's next up then? Gethin Lewis, a current champion, Sugar of Wales up there on stand number 6. He's in for 3 as well. In goes Alan Lloyd Jones, the fencing master as well there, up on stand number 4. Clear Evans is in as well for 3. In goes Dylan Jones as well for 3. Matthew Hot Dogs down the last side of 2. Already Clear Jones up there on stand number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Flat tackle and long blows. He hits the cheek. Down the last side he'll come. He's coming against steam training, gentlemen. Around the front shoulder. Lifts that leg up. Down towards the flank. Around the hind leg he'll come. Making a beautiful job up there on stand number 2. And he'll pop in for sheep number 4, Nick.
Yeah, Clear Jones there, the little Welsh windmill we call him when he's over there in England cheering, because he can go hammer and tongs, ladies and gentlemen. In will pop Gethin Lewis for sheep number 4 now. Change a handpiece for Geth, and he is in and out. Where's Clear Evans now? In goes Alan Lloyd Jones. Dylan Jones is down the last side, but already the little Welsh windmill there. Just look at him go. He's like a windmill in a hurricane, ladies and gentlemen. Arms are flying. Clear Jones steps over on the long blows there. Sure, over 800 lambs 2 years ago in that British record. And he'd love to make it into this Welsh final here again today. Oh, hot dogs, Matthew Evans there is in the pen for sheep number 4, but already put in the finishing touches. There's little Clear Jones out the hind leg. Just watch him roll this handpiece, and he'll be in for sheep number 5 there, Steve.
Oh, Blunkenheck, look at him, ladies and gentlemen. Little Lear Jones, he's already into the belly roll, into the undermine there, the young man. Man, that boy can go there on stand number 2 with his brother. His other is a long blow time for his brother. Alan Lloyd Jones, he goes in for sheep number 5. Clear Evans finishing touches to 4. Gethin Lewis, the Raider Ripper, the current Welsh champion, into the first front shoulder of 4. But for 5, I mean. Clear Jones comes down the last side there, around our last front shoulder. Dylan Jones is just track a little bit there now, but he'll open up and then with Matthew Hot Dog. Is he coming down the last side of 4? Clear Jones is going in for 5. He could have put a sheep around the rest of the field. He goes in for sheep number 6, is it, Hugh?
Yeah, so Clear Jones goes in for 6. His brother has come out with 5. Alan Lloyd Jones turns on 5. Gethin Lewis goes in for 6. Clear Evans is on the long blows of 5. Matthew Evans is up the neck on 5. But Little Clear Jones is a sheep out in front. Matthew Evans, that lamb turned there. How the hell did she get into that position? He doesn't know. Up the neck and into the front shoulder goes the former Welsh record holder. Now coming down and round that last side is Little Clear Jones. The little pocket rocket. Clear Newydd is coming down that last side. Round the Highland leg goes LTN. And into the pen he'll go for sheep number 7.
He's popped in and out for 7 there. He's got 2, 3 left in the pen. In goes Dylan Jones. He's in for 6. Alan Lloyd Jones down the last side of 6. Where's Gethin Lewis? He's up the undermine of sheep number 7 up there on stand number 6. In goes Alan Lloyd Jones. He's in for 7. Clear Henry comes down the last side. Cleans the brisket of 6. But already turning for home on sheep number 7 is your man up there, Clear Jones, on stand number 2. Down towards the flank around the hind leg. But Gethin Lewis, the gentleman, on stand number 6 is chasing hard. And Gethin Lewis has taken a bit of a lead on Clear Jones, but only by half a blow there, Nick.
Here comes Gethin Lewis, ladies and gentlemen. Big shots into the undermine. The champion shearer of Wales, and he's taking it to him now. Where Little Clear Jones, a little Welsh windmill. He's a huffing and a puffing, but it's Gethin Lewis flat tack on the long blows. He's a sheep ahead of Clear Evans now, flat tack on the long blows. Where's Alan Lloyd Jones? Down the last side comes the big fencing man. Look at the size of the shoulders on him up there, ladies and gentlemen, on stand number 4. He's like a limousine bull. Dylan Jones is into that undermine. Where's Little Clear Jones now? Around that last front shoulder. But in pops Gethin Lewis.
Gethin Lewis goes in for 9. Where's Little Lear Evans? Little Evans goes in for 9. Ooh, I tell you what, he won't like that, ladies and gentlemen. But the Raider Ripper goes up the neck on 9. Where's Little Dylan Jones coming down the last side? I don't think that sheep is right, Quion. Get them clocks right on Dylan Jones. Where's Matthew Evans? He's on 7. Little Lear Jones is on 8 there now. But Lear Jones is there into the first front shoulder. There to Gethin Lewis, the Raider Ripper. Dylan goes in for 7. Dylan goes in for 8. Hell, he went from that one there now. Who's it going to be there? Is it going to be Lear Jones? Oh, I think Gethin Lewis has got it all under control as he goes in for sheep number 10.
Yeah, so Gethin Lewis goes into the pen for 10. Clear Jones will go into the pen for 10. But it's still the champion shearer of Wales from down there at the Royal Welsh. Gethin Lewis has kept the biggest and the best till last. He's rocking and rolling round that shoulder. Now Gethin Lewis is about to step. Clear Jones goes up the neck and into the front shoulder. But Gethin Lewis, the Raider Ripper, is rocking and rolling down and round that last side, but she kicks and wriggles. He's just got it under control, though. Gethin Lewis round the top of the tail. Out goes Gethin Lewis on stand number 6, ladies and gentlemen. Clear Jones, his teammate from over there in New Zealand, where they've won the first ever test on New Zealand soil, is coming round the top of the tail, and out goes LTN on stand at number 2. Clear Evans is about to go into the pen for 10. Alan Lloyd Jones, he must have a crap pen, man, because according to him, he's shown 11 sheep. So Alan Lloyd Jones is up the neck and into the first front shoulder. Delante now with his coming down the last side on 9. Matthew Evans is up and round and into the front shoulder on 9. But it's going to be Delante now with into the pen goes DTN for sheep number 10. And now Alan Lloyd Jones is turned. He's coming down the last side there, Nick.
Yeah, the fencing contractor there out under that last front shoulder and down the last side. He's had a cracking shear. Sure really well in that open semi-final just a little minute ago as well. And he's out the hind leg now, and out goes Alan Lloyd Jones. Where's Clear Evans now? Just a little flick around the tail and he'll be right there. And out goes little Clear Evans there. Where's the rest of the field now? Dylan Jones down around that last front shoulder. Matthew Hot Dogs Evans there. brings number 10 to the party. He says, hang on a minute, how have you boys got there already? Dylan Jones around that last leg, and out goes DTN there, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together. Just Matthew Hot Dogs Evans now into that first front shoulder. He goes. Long blow time for Hot Dogs. He will step over. Oh, she's just had a bit of a kick and a wriggle. He'll just settle her down. Long blow times for Hot Dogs. He'll hit the cheek and turn for home. Around that last front shoulder he comes. The other Welsh semi-finalists, please get yourselves ready. You know who you are. Out the hind leg goes Hot Dogs. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Part one of the Welsh semi-final.
Judges, just be careful when you're leaning against the stopper. You stop 2 clocks there at 27 seconds in 1 at 3. So just be careful leaning against them red buttons, please.
Okay, the open finalists. The top qualifier into the open final, Gwion Evans, Jack Fagan, Richard Jones, Alan Lloyd Jones, Gethin Lewis, and the lucky last man in, Thea Jones. The unlucky next man in, Gareth Daniel. So our open finalists this evening will be Gwion Evans, Jack Fagan, Richard Jones, Alan Lloyd Jones, Gethin Lewis, and Thea Jones.
I've got a clue. For Ewan. Gareth Daniel 1, Ian Jones 2, Elgin Jones 3, Ewan George 4, Ian Morris 5, Gwion Evans stands 6. So Gareth Daniels, the first Northern Hemisphere shearer to win both the Championship of Wales and the Open. Ian Jones, former champion shearer of Wales and British two-stand record holder, along with his mate there, Gareth Daniels. And then we got the Gwion, the current world champion.
Pwy'n aros am, Gareth?
Ewan George.
Pwy ti isie?
Ian Morris. Lovely to see these boys.
We have somebody in the shoot for Gareth Daniel. Who is coming?
Well, it'll take him ages to get in there.
He won't be long pulling it out, though, will he, with his long levers?
Oh, so it's great to see the likes. I really enjoy these young pretenders, I call them, Elgin Jones, Ewan George and Ewan Morris. Great to see the next generation, because these are our future. And they've been doing a few development tests, and it brings these youngsters on to get into a test where they're shearing 15, 16, or even 20 sheep. Ewan Jones, not Ewan George. Elgin. Yayan. Yeah, we'll go with Yayan. So, okay. Gareth Daniels, we're all right. Ian Jones, Elgin Jones, Ewan George, Yayan Morris, Gwion Evans. Gwion Evans. Gwi S.
How the hell did you get that wrong?
All right, we got the green light.
It was a good guess, though. It was either going to be Jones, Evans, Thomas, Williams.
Okay, you all right? No?
We're missing a judge on stand 5.
We're missing a judge. Ian is happy about that. Get on with it.
Robbie McElhern. Robbie McElhern.
All right, Rob.
Because you told him off for leaning on the buttons.
How does he know it was him? Okay, Shears Theodores. Semi-final part 2. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. Here we are underway. Gareth Daniels, Ian Jones, Elgin Jones, Ewan George, Ian Morris, and Guion Evans. Look at them go. They've seen what they know already into the undermine. They go together. Guion and Jonesy, they step up the neck. They hopped up the neck together into the first front shoulder. Daniels is there in the party. Into the first front shoulder they go. A real difficult part of the sheep this year, but these boys are professionals. Into the long blow already. Up over, step over is Guion. Step over Jonesy. Step over Elgin Jones. And then already Ewan George is coming down the last side. Guion Evans underneath that last front shoulder. Who is the next one? Elgin Jones under the fast front shoulder. Jonesy under the last front shoulder. Who's got the lastest far side? It looks like your current world champion. He goes in for sheep number 2.
Yeah, so Guion Evans is the first out with 2. In goes Elgin Jones. In goes Ian Jones. Ewan George. Ian Morris. Gareth Daniel, the magician from Machynlleth. The master shearer goes in for 2. But already then up the neck and into that front shoulder is Guion Lloyd Evans up there on stand number 6. The San man is rocking and rolling round into that front shoulder. But Elgin Jones is coming after him, ladies and gentlemen. Elgin step, Guion step. Ian Jones is going to step. Ewan George will step, but already turning. Elgin Jones and Guion Evans. They're coming down and round that last side. Guion Evans is coming down and round the hind leg. Elgin Jones is round the hind leg. Down to the hind leg comes Ian Jones. Ewan George, but into the pen for sheep number 3 goes Guion.
Yeah, in goes Guion, in goes Ewan George. Elgin brings out sheep number 3. In goes your man from 100 House. Ian Jones comes out with 3. Already into the undermine, though, is Guion Lloyd Evans up there on stand number 6. He's straight up the neck as well. Elgin Jones facing hard. Ewan George up the neck. Ian Morris is around the hind leg. Down goes 2. Out comes 3, 4. Ian up there on stand number 5. But already rocking and rolling on the long blow is Guion Evans. And Elgin Jones has cocked his leg over as well. Ewan George turns for home as well. There's nothing between these 3 shearers on 3, 4, and 6. But around the hind leg with a blow in front is Guion Evans on stand 6. And in he pops for sheep number 4 next.
Yeah, Guion has got number 4 out on the board. In pops Elgin Jones there on stand number 3. In goes Ian Jones. Where's the magician from Machynlleth now? Gareth Daniels around that last front shoulder and down the last side. Into the undermine on 3 and 4 and 2, but already been there and done that. Guion Lloyd Evans there. Into that first front shoulder. He is just loving shearing these absolute little honeys here. A long blow time for Gui. Over he steps, he'll hit the cheek and turn for home. Ian Morris now brings number 4 out. Into the belly he goes. Where's Elgin Jones now? He was chasing hard. Long blow time for him. Ian Jones is on the long blows. Ian George is on the long blows, but it's Guion Lloyd Evans in the pen for sheep number 5 there, Steve.
He's going in for sheep number 5. The current world champion there. Where's the rest? It looks like Ewan Jones having a good shear here, along with Elgin Jones on stands 3 and 4. The boys are going well. The youngsters, the young pretenders, get it down the Polar Elgin and get in for sheep number 5. Jonesy, Ian Jones, that is, goes in for 5. Elgin Jones goes in for 5. Ewan George goes in for 5. Morris coming down the last side in a flick around the tail, and he'll be in for 5. But Guion Evans has already been there, done that. Where's Gareth Daniel? Get that pen man cards ready. He's coming down the last side for 4. He'll be seen going in for 5, I believe. The old Master Blaster, the old magician but it's going on Lloyd Evans, the all down there on stand. And number one, the Lansana man there down the hard last side. Look at him go. What a beautiful job. Really pinking that lamb up, proving nothing out for the judges. He goes in for 6, you.
Yeah, so Guion Lloyd Evans in, comes out with sheep number 6 to the board. Elgan Jones is putting the finishing touches to 5. Ian Jones is putting the finishing touches to 5. He'll be glad to see the back of that woolly little monster, I can tell you. Ian Jones in goes into the pen for 5, for 6, but already dropping to the long blows on sheep number 6 is Guion Lloyd Evans. Round come the long blows. He gets the turn. He's got that big, beautiful, fast shearing lamb, and he is using it because he is skelting down the last side. Round that hind leg goes Guion Lloyd Evans, and he will go in for 7.
He's in for 7. Elgan Jones, flat stick on the long blow 6. Iwan George on the long blows. Ian Morris is into the hind leg of 6, but already on stand 6 into the undermine. Some big blows there by Guion Evans up there on stand number 6. Onto the front shoulder he goes. Iwan George is coming out the last side of 6 as well. Ian Morris on the long blows of 6. Elgan Jones has popped in for sleep number 7. We've had 5 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. And Guion Evans is already turning for home. Around the front shoulder, cleans the brisket off and down towards the flank he'll go. Keeping the bottom tooth down on the skin. Around the hind leg he'll come. 4, 3, 2, 1 blows, and in he goes for sheep number 8 next.
Yeah, he got out in front from the get-go and he'd love to stay there, whereas Elgin Jones now chasing Hardy, and Jones, Gareth Daniel pops in for number 7, I think. But already Jonesy's put in the finishing touches, so's Elgin. Where's the rest of the field? Guion Lloyd Evans is already up the neck and into that first front shoulder. Ian Morris there into that first front shoulder. In goes Elgin Jones. In goes Ian Jones. But it's still Guion Lloyd Evans, just flat tack on the long blows. He is loving shearing these absolute little honeys here, ladies and gentlemen. He cleans off the cheek around the last front shoulder. He comes big undermine sweeping in for Elgin Jones there. Got married earlier on in the year and he would love to win some prize money here today just to clear the bar tab, ladies and gentlemen. Guion Lloyd Evans pops in for number 9 there, Steve.
Oh, this boy there, I think he's got every intention. He wants to shear about 100 sheep here today. I think he's going to make it. Look at him go. The control, the confidence in his gear as he steps up the neck. It's incredible there. That's why he's world champion, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the dropper, the work. It's working with him, not against him. Look at him go into the long blows. Utter total control there on stand. The number 6 there, piling in them blows. Cleans off the cheek and down round the last front shoulder. He's had a good pen there, but he's making the most of it, I tell you as well. Underneath the last front shoulder, look at that. The gear, it's wow, it's whipping through. The shots go in. They finish off the blow straight back, and away he goes. And he goes in for sheep number 10, Hugh.
Yeah, so Guion Evans has gone into the pen for 10. Iwan George goes in for 9. But Guion Evans, the Welsh world champion, is up the undermine and up the neck. He just strolled up there. This is looking like a masterclass, ladies and gentlemen, as Guion Lloyd Evans is dropping and rocking round into that shoulder. Long blow time for Guion Evans as he swings the steel from the top of the hip right up behind that sheep shears. Round the turn comes Guion Lloyd Evans. He's put a sheep around the rest of the field, has he? Elgin Jones will go in for 10. Ian Jones goes in for 10. But Guion Lloyd Evans, ladies and gentlemen, is about to hit the stopper. And out goes Guion Lloyd Evans here.
Yeah, out goes Guion Lloyd Evans. Gareth Daniel is there as well, down the last side at 8. Iwan George is down the last side of 9. He goes down the pole, ladies and gentlemen. Ian Morris, flat tack on the long blows of 9. Up onto the neck of sheep number 10 is Elgan Jones up there and dropping to the front shoulder. Gareth Daniel goes in for 9, but Ian Jones will be the next to show. Down the last side he come of his sheep, number 10. Elgan Jones chasing hard as well. Iwan George up on the neck of 10. In goes Ian Morris for his 10th and final sheep. And Gareth Daniel is already on the neck of 10. But out goes Ian Jones on stand number 2. Elgan Jones around the hind leg of 10. Out he goes as well. Iwan George up there. Down the last side as well of sheep 10. Gareth Daniel has pulled the stops out as well up there on stand number 1. And down the last side he comes as well of his 10th and final sheep. There's Iwan George and Gareth Daniel that get out on stand 4 and 1. So here we are, Ian Morris. Down the last side of sheep 10 he comes on stand number 5. Around there, lifts the front leg up, down towards the flank. 4 more blows around the hind leg. And a flick of the tail, and out they go. Oh, coming on the ice, you know. Give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That was your last semi-final of the evening. We will go on to the finals after a break.
Farm cable, guys.
Yeah, no, probably need a drill. Drill a couple of holes, put it back, and get it tight. This is going to drill with it.
Anna, what are we doing now? Is it break? What are we doing now?
20 minutes early.
Yeah.
Supper. So we'll be back here for 5 o'clock for the international team relay. So it's an opportunity to go and have a few beers and a bit of something to eat. Okay. Welsh finalists are top qualifier Gwion Evans, Leah Jones, Alan Lloyd Jones, Dylan Jones, Matthew Evans, and the lucky last man in, Leah Evans, ladies and gentlemen. And the lucky next man in, Ian Jones.
tell you, I'm gonna do some. Sorry about that. Yeah. So, cofiwch hefyd bod Cnef o Bont Shears ar y 4th on the 4th of August. So that Fleer, who's sitting behind me, will take your entries. If you'd like to enter for Bont Shears in Pontypridd. So, os gymaint entro I Cnef o Bont, bydd Fleer yn fod yn cymeryd eich entries.
Could the relay teams go and pick up their singlets from the office, please? The singlets from the office. Timo, can you go and get your singlets from the office, please? Timo, Helena Resno, Quinta Matteo. Nick Harding, Ed Gingell, Steve Robury, go and get your singlets. Lars, Odd, Inga, singlets. Sean, Dennis, Philip, singlets. Hugh and Ian, Gareth, Callum Shaw, Amish Mitchell, Katie O'Sullivan. Katie O'Sullivan, go and get your singlets. So representing France, we've got Timo Rezano, Helena Rezano, Quinton Matteo. England is Nick Harding, Ed Gingell, Stephen Robury. Norway, Lars Sonsenvold van Hogan. Hod Tristan Harling, and Inga Lil Roosevelt. Isle of Man, Sean Burgess, Dennis O'Sullivan, Philip Christon. Cymru is Ewan George, Ian Jones, Gareth Daniels. And Scotland is Callum Shaw, Hamish Mitchell, and Katie O'Sullivan. Judges to the boards, please. Judges to the boards for this international relay.
Can I just take a picture of teams?
Yeah, that's Gareth. We'll have the names up because we want to get underway. Judges to the boards for this international relay, please. What girls are having a quick photo? What girls are having a quick photo? Well, quickly then. Yeah, in there. Got some braces, Quinton. Quinton. Right, ladies and gentlemen, give them ladies a big hand, please. Give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, because they give them a big hand, ladies and gentlemen, because they do bugger all day. What? Yeah. Yeah. They told me you can't be Gareth Daniels. But that's I thought there was a top three Welsh out to be yeah, it was going on. I can't this is Corwen Shears say that. Yeah. Yeah. Gareth. Yeah. So I'd just like to thank all our sponsors. You can see them around. If anybody's lost a key, there's just one being handed in. It looks like it's for a caravan. Or chastity belt, one or the other. Could be the caravan of love.
It's not a very big key, though.
If anybody's lost a key, it's down the front.
It's a relay and it's not a test.
Okay, if we can have the competitors to the left-hand side of the stage, please, for this relay test. Can we have the competitors to the left-hand side of the stage? And can we have the judges, competitors, please? And we'll have the names up. Competitors to the left-hand side of the stage, please. Sean Burgess, Philip Christian. Ed. Where's England? Scotland. Names up on the board, please. Names up on the board. Chad. No. Because you're in the test later on. Test. Jonesy. Georgie. Oh, he's in there now. Hey, it's Elgin Jones in there now, not Gareth Daniels. All right, okay.
You'd have to hurry up then.
Oh, that's shit if we haven't got the names out.
There's Timo in this.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
And we'll have to wait because Timo's just round the corner.
Timo. Timale. Is he? What's his name?
Timo Resno.
Timalean Resno.
Timo Leon Resno.
Timalean Resno.
Where? Yes. Where?
Oh, what's he? He's there.
Mark. What do you want?
What do you know? What do you want to know? Somebody just come to me and said you're not ready because you're flying in a coat.
Yeah, Hamish.
I'm not listening.
Hamish.
Hamish.
It wasn't him. It was somebody that looks like him. It wasn't him. It was somebody that looks like him. Well, that's Timo.
Okay, we'll have the names up on the board for this Celtic relay, which is supposed to start now at 5 o'clock.
You need better glasses, Hamish.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, will you welcome on stage to stand number 6, ladies and gentlemen, the Scottish side. So we've got Callum Shaw, Katie O'Sullivan, and Amish Mitchell. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
He's standing Reef Pimp to stand number 5. Cymru! Iwan George, Elgan Jones, ac Ian Jones.
So next up to stand number 4 from the Isle of Man, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a big hand. It is Philip Christian, Sean Burgess, and Dennis O'Sullivan. Give them a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. They've come a long way.
I think Owen wanted to do these next ones.
Owen, you wanted to do the next ones, oh?
Rock Croeso Cynnes, give a warm welcome to stand number 3, Norway, Norge.
Deux points.
Lars Sosterval Hogan, Odd Christian Halland, and Ilga Lil Rosebatten.
Who?
Well done, you.
Who?
The Norwegian team.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I love this one. To stand number 2, ladies and gentlemen, the English side. Nick Hardin, Ed Ginsel, and Stephen Robery, ladies and gentlemen.
And to stand number 1, France. Elena Resno, Quentin Matteo, and Timoleo Resno. Give them all a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Our international team relay.
How many sheep are in the pen? How many are they shearing each?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
5.
15.
5 each.
15 sheep in the pen.
Right, get your pen men up, get your pen men and on the back pens and judges to the boards and wool handlers, timekeepers. Let's get back on there. Let's get the kettle boiling again. Have we got some pen people for Norway, please? Oh, they're in there. They just swap over, don't they?
Do it themselves.
They do it themselves.
DIY.
Are we ready to go? Yeah, I was very impressed. I just thought it was quite a warm welcome for England this time. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It was very warm. A very warm welcome, Nick.
They don't like you. They feel sorry for you.
Oh, smell that oil, ladies and gentlemen. Smell that oil.
What, from the chip pan or what?
Right, are we ready?
We are ready. So here we are then, the international team relay. Cheers on your doors. Get behind your country, ladies and gentlemen. The money there. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. So here we are then. We've got France on stand number 1. Frank Arstondin Rivin. Quentin Mathieu. And Nevo is sharing England's team. We have got Nick Harding starting on stand 2. Norway. We got Lars on stand number 3 for Norway. Isle Man. We got Sean Burgess.
Philip. That's Philip Christian. Philip Christian.
Christian. We got Iwan George on stand 5, Eganbury. And we have got
Katie
O'Sullivan for Scotland on stand number 6. In goes England. In goes Nick Harding. In for sheep number 2, Steve.
Yeah, so I got Nick Harding. So Nick Harding from England already up the neck of his second sheep. Where's the rest of the field? Ewan George around the last front shoulder, land hind leg, and he goes in for sheep number 2. We got Katie O'Sullivan from Scotland. Beautiful style down there, Katie. She come third in the wool handling. She's here representing her country in this inter-relay competition. We got the Frank Quintons gone in for sheep number 2. Nick Harding's in for 2. Lars is in for 2. Isle of Man, Philip Christian. And where's Ewan George? Come on, ladies and gentlemen, get behind the Welsh team because the English team are in for their third sheep already. Who?
Yeah, so Nick Harding from England now then is taking off that belly wool into that back leg, and under mine goes Nick Harding. Lars Hogan there from Norway is dropping down to the shoulder. So is Philip Christian from the Isle of Man. Ewan George is turning. So is the man here on stand number 1 is Quentin Matteo from France. But already then Nick Harding has put a sheep around the rest of the field. The English team, ladies and gentlemen, are coming down that last side. Ewan George or Gymru, Mewnir Goisol, he goes into the back leg. But it's going to be the English team. And the English team are the first through the door for 4, Steve.
Through the door for 4. Oh, the English team through the door for 4. It's the English team and Isle of Man come out with 3. Norway Lars just strolls in the pen and he comes out for 3. Ewan George on the 3, but already Nick Harding is up the neck of 4. He's put a field. Katie Sullivan goes in for sheep number 3 if that clock is right. Cymru are coming down the last side of 3. It's Quinton. He's going up the hind into the first front shoulder of 3. But already it's Nick Harding. He wants to come back down here and get commentating very quickly. And that's why he's doing it underneath that last front shoulder. And he's going to be in for his 5th and his final shape on the board. So it's England way out in front on stand number 2 O's.
Yeah, England out in the front at the moment. So here we are then. The last sheep for Nick Harding coming out onto the board. Where's Scotland then? Katie O'Sullivan up there. A long blow time for her. Team Cymru, dewch ti ôl iddyn nhw. Ewan George pouring those long blows in as well. The Isle of Man are coming on the last side of sheep number 2. Norway are coming on the last side of sheep 3. France is coming on the last side of 2 and will be in for sheep number 3. But already Nick Harding from England is on the long blows on stand number 2. Pouring those long blows in. He hits the cheek and down the last side he'll come. In goes Ewan George for sheep number 5. Katie O'Sullivan has just got 4 out. But all the way at the moment is Nick Harding for England as he cleans underneath the armpit. Down the last side he'll come around the hind leg. 3 more blows, a flick off the tail, and in he goes, and out comes our new
Ed Gingell comes out then for England for sheep number 6. It's a good job we know they are because Owen hasn't got a clue, ladies and gentlemen. So Ed Gingell now has got the next one out on the board. Who's going to be the first? We've got Ewan George about to get to the turn. He's coming down the last side. Cymru am newid. Pwysig mynd I fod allan neta. Now we got Ewan George coming down this last side. Katie O'Sullivan has got 1 left in that pen, is she? Philip Christian, he's coming down the last side. Lars Hogan here on stand number 2. In goes Elgan Jones. Katie O'Sullivan brings out her 5th and final. Philip Christian brings out the 5th and final. Lars from Norway, he brings out his last one as well. But already then, England, Ed Gingell has gone in for sheep number 2 there, Steve.
Ed Gingell goes in for sheep number 7. And he said, yeah, it's correct, Stephen Robury. Ed Gingell into the first front shoulder. Oh, my God. They put 2 around the rest of the field on stand number 2, the English. Where's Elgin Jones? He's fighting back. Elgin Jones is out with his first. We need one more on Elgin Jones's stand there because he's on his first of sheep. So that's 6 on the polo. Elgin, beautiful, stylish Shears Elgin. Look at him, he's just cruising at the moment. Beautiful last side from Elgin Jones, our Welsh team member there on stand number 6. In goes Edge Angel. He's going in for his 3rd and 8 on the board. The French team have turned over. Who we got? Oh, we got Helen Oresno now. She's a beautiful person and she's a beautiful shearer, ladies and gentlemen. She's a quality shearer. She's coming out with the first. If we need 2 more on that one. But Edge Angel's already up the neck of 7. It looks like Sean Burgess from the Isle of Man is out with his. And look at, ladies and gentlemen, come on, give Katie a big hand, the Scottish lady, as she puts the finishing touches to 5. And out comes Amish Mitchell from Scotland on stand number 6, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, so mas ma Hamish Mitchell yn dod a prif chwech i'r Alban Cymru, a long, long time. He's done in rhif 5 i Gymru. Isle of Man on the long boat as well. Norway is up onto the neck. Who else then? England on 2. Down the portal. Ed Gingle throws it down straight in for sheep. Number 9, I believe. Where's France then? Eleanor Resnall is straight into that belly wool as well. So already Scotland are coming around the corner. That's number 5, 6 down for Scotland. They'll be straight in for 7 there. Where's the rest of the field then? England on the front shoulder.
Callum Shaw, press the button twice. Good man, Callum Shaw. So now then, Edge Angel, the Englishman, has got to the turn. I think that could be number 9 out there on the board for Edge Angel. How many's left in the pen? It says it's 8. How many's left in the pen? 1, 2, 3. I haven't got a clue. So now then in goes Edge Angel. Edge Angel runs in and out of the pen. How many's left in the pen? Nick Harding. Right, so press the button twice. Good man. That's right. No, stop. So now then Edge Angel is going into the undermine. The Englishman is really taking it to it now. Inga Lil Rosavatn here on stand number 3 is up and into that back leg and undermine. Where's Elgan? He's on sheep number 9. Up the neck and into the front shoulder. Hamish Mitchell is down and onto the long blows of sheep number 8. But already England are turning. Edge Angel has done his shift. He's coming around this shoulder now. Edge Angel is coming down and round the last side. And we will see the last changeover now then for England. Edge Angel changes the handpiece and out comes Stephen Robury for England here.
Here out comes Stephen Robury. He said he's on to number 5. He's a British record holder, Lamb's record holder. Where's Elgin Jones from Wales? He goes in for his 5th and final lamb for Elgin Jones on Cymru there. But the English team are way out in front. France goes in for sheep number 9. Inga, where's she? She's going in for sheep number 8. Sean Burgess going in for number 8, but it's Cymru. Elgin Jones is shearing his 5th and final lamb on the board, but the English team are way out in front on stand number 2. Stephen Robury, the British record holder, saw 706 lambs. Where's Amish Mitchell? Is he coming to join the party? Look at him go when he starts to wind up his wheel like a windmill.
Nick Harding, don't press the button.
Don't press the button, Nick.
Too late, idiot. So now then, there is Stephen Robury. Cool, calm, and collected for Steve Robury, the British 8-hour lamb record holder. He's rocking and rolling round the shoulder. And now we're about to have the changeover for Cymru and Newid y Cnefiwr. Pwy sy'n mynd I ddod allan? Who's going to come out? It's going to be Ian Jones, ladies and gentlemen. Out for Wales there on stand number 5. Hamish Mitchell is turning. He's coming down the last side. The lanky loon from Skye is coming down and round that shoulder. He's coming down that last side. Hamish Mitchell. Are we going to see a changeover from the Scottish team? Because if we have, Hamish Mitchell has put in a hell of a shift for Scotland there, Owen.
Yeah, he's put a hell of a shift up there on stand number 6. Ian Jones, Gymru. He turns down the last side. He'll come as well around that front last shoulder. on England side. Stephen Roby is dropping onto the front shoulder as well. Long no time for Stephen Roby. Where's the rest of the field? Down the last side, and the Resno comes for France. Up there on stand number 1. Ian Jones pulls the cord straight into the belly wall of 11. There on stand number 5. Around the last side comes Stephen Roby. On stand number 2. Around the hind leg he comes. Pushing hard though is Ian Jones. Up there on stand number 5. A long no time for Ian Jones. So here we are then. Scotland come out with sheep number 11. But it's all the way up there on stand number 2. But I think that Stephen Roby has brought out the 15th and final lamb.
There's one left
One more
in the pen. So
One
the
left in the
English
pen.
boys have pressed the button one too many times. But now Steve Robury is swinging the steel. In goes Ian Jones for 12. Callum Shaw is on the long blows of 11. Dennis O'Sullivan there on stand number 4 must be on cheap number 11. Press it again, Philip. Down the last side comes Dennis O'Sullivan. That's right for the Isle of Man. Ingalil Rosavatten is out with sheep number 9. In goes Timo Leon Resno. He comes out with the 11th. It must be the 12th sheep. Therefore, France on stand number 1, but already then on the final sheep. England reckon they've shown 16 sheep. They haven't got a clue what's going on, but they're getting on with it now, ladies and gentlemen. And the English team are on their final sheep on the board. It's the big bear of a shearer, Steve Robury. She's trying to kick and wriggle. She obviously hasn't seen the size of his shoulders. Otherwise, she would sit still. So now Stephen Robury, he's tried to get his leg over. That won't be the first time tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Now Stephen Robury has turned. He's coming down the last side. The Englishman is around the shoulder. Underneath the front leg for Steve Robury. Down the last side. 3 big sweeping blows. 2, 1. Go England there on stand number 1.
Boom. Holy shit, that is. There we are. So we got to go. We got the Welshman there, Ian Jones, on down the last side of 14. Oh, we got Dennis O'Sullivan from the Isle of Man. He's going up the neck of 12. So Inga, who's coming out next? It's Hord. Hord. Christian Harlan coming out for Norway. He's got 5 left in the pen there now. It's Ian Jones on his last sheep there from Cymru. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. And we got Scottish Callum Shaw. He's got 1 left in the pen, so he's on 14. And Callum Shaw's bringing out sheep number 15 out onto the board. Is he going to bring it back there now? The English, they're still standing there, looking smug on their faces. But have they got the quality out the back? Here comes Cymru, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, get behind Ian Jones there. The long out, come on, he is a come Kevin Bucket. Get him down the last side. Come on, Ian, this could be the difference. Come on, Jonesy, hurry up, boy, get on with it. And then don't forget to hit that stopper. Get out front in Scotland. Look at a beautiful job on that one. Out he goes. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. That's Cymru.
Yeah, so here comes as well Colin Shaw down the last side of his 15th and final lamb. Alban in Scotland. Down the last side, around the hind leg. He comes. 1 flicker on the tail and out goes Scotland. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. So here we are. Norway is straight into the hind leg. In goes Timo Resno for France on stand number 1. He's straight into the belly button of sleep 14. The Isle of Man have caught up as well. Around the hind leg. Got 1 left in the pen. Norway are still on Lem there. Down the front shoulder he goes. Long no time for Norway. Up there on stand number 3. But it's all away. Isle of Man. Straight into the undermine they go. France on stand 1 with Timo Resno pouring those long blows in. He hits the cheek. Down the last side. Timo will come on stand number 1 for France. Isle of Man though punching hard. Hits the cheek and down the last side he'll come for Isle of Man there on stand number 4. Not many blows left around the hind leg. Norway go in for the 12th lamb. Out goes Timo. Out goes the Isle of Man as well. So here we are, down to the last man standing for Norway as he goes straight into the hind leg, Steve.
Crikey, I think the music's getting louder. So we got the Norwegian. Does anybody know what 11 is in Norwegian? 11. Into the first front shoulder he goes. So this is odd Christian Harland. So she'll shut her down. He's on sheep number 13. I think he's got 2 left in the pen there now. Oh, she's just gone a little bit septic on him, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, he's just thinking, get rid of this one down the polo. I wish I was just shearing in the slaughterhouse because he'd have a throat cut by now. Around the last front shoulder he goes. Down the last side, he's got 2 left in the pen. Come on, Odd. Come on, you Norwegian fans. You need to get behind him and keep him. Oh, she is an absolute tart, ladies and gentlemen. He's doing a little bit of the old river dance, I think. And away she goes. He'll be glad to get rid of her. And he goes in for sheep number 14. Come on, Odd. Keep it going, son. Just put them blows in. 4 blows on the belly will get rid of it. Going into the undermine. He sweeps her in the undermine. Look at he go in the undermine. 3 blows and up the tail and up the neck. He steps to Odd Ingle Harland from Norway into the first front shoulder. Oh, he's got another. I don't know what they're doing in the pen, but they're making him sheep very nervous before they come out into the first front shoulder. They go. Look at him go, ladies and gentlemen. He's not going to be long. 1 left in the pen from the Norwegian. Young man there on stand number 4. 3, into the long blow time. And he'll step over. Oh, she's going a bit septic on him again. Around our last front door. Love that blowing. Love that blow. It's not odd for Odd because his name is Odd. Down the last side he comes, ladies and gentlemen. Is he going to have his 15th and final sheep onto the board? Come on, ladies and gentlemen, get behind him. Give him a bit of a cheer on. He's going in for his 15th and final sheep on the boardos.
Yeah, he's got his 15th and final sheep on the board. He goes straight into that belly wall. And then get behind the Norwegian up there on stand number 3. He's been working hard, ladies and gentlemen. Into the hind leg and up the undermine he'll go. He steps up to the neck. Give this man a cheer. These Welsh lambs are giving him a hard time, but he'll settle it down. Straight into the neck wall he'll go. And he'll drop her down to the front shoulder to keep her safe. Onto the front shoulder. A long blow time. Flat stick on the long blow, the Norwegian. Get behind him, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the end of the long blow time. He turns for home. Down the last side he'll come. Around the front last shoulder. Square on the front last shoulder. Underneath the armpit. Lifts the front leg. Down towards the flank. 3 more blows. 1 more blow. A flick of the tail. And he goes. Welcome to the end of the Give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That was your international team relay.
Yeah, just if Amy Powell is on streaming live. Amy, I think Billy has got to the intermediate final. So this is being live streamed. So this is being live streamed around the world. And it's making its way to Bilf Wells. Hold on, Katie. Good effort. No. No, I thought you did a brilliant job. Right, next up, junior finalists. We need you to come and do the draw if you haven't done it already. Junior finalists. We got to do a draw once the sheep are in the pen. They are shearing 5 lambs. Junior finalists. I don't know who you are because I haven't got the names. Junior finalists Myra Grease, Ivan Thomas, Jamie Farmer, Stephen George, Deanne Roberts, and Rhys Davis, the pant. If you can come down the front or somewhere they do a draw. Oh, you done the draw. That's all right then. Over on the left-hand side of the stadium. That's all right. Are you doing a draw, Beth, or have you done it? No, they're doing it over there. They're redoing it, see? They're redoing it. So they're getting their finalist singlets. Reese the Pant Davis, Deanne Roberts, Stephen George, Jamie Farmer, Evan Thomas, Myra Grease. So we're very grateful to all our sponsors. You can see up there, there's the Platinum sponsorship. We'll get the most promotion. Obviously the gold, the silver and the bronze. Okay, junior finalists, get your singlets on. Get down to the left-hand side of the stage and we'll invite you on to the stage, please. Can we have the names, please? Who are you waiting for?
Jamie, start 5.
5.
Jonah, DJ. So singles, wahanol i final. Oh, I know, to the goal.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, go and tell him. God. Okay. If we can have the names up onto the boards, please, we'll get underway with this junior final. Names up on the boards, please.
So the money, when he can have a junior final. Final y juniors yma yn Corwen. 2024.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to give them a big hand as they come up, they were here yesterday. About 40, 50 in each. They made the semi-finals. To stand number 6, give them a big hand as they come down through the stadium, up the stairs, round the roundabout, the A5 along the board. To stand number 6, Ivan Thomas, ladies and gentlemen.
To stand number 5, Jamie Farmer.
And to stand number 4, ladies and gentlemen, hoch croeso I Meiri Gris.
Where's Jamie Farmer?
He's on his way. We've been told to slow down because it's a long way.
That's Jamie Farmer, ladies and gentlemen.
And here comes Meiri Gris.
Stand number 3.
That's Meirig.
To stand number 3, Rhys Davis, the pant, ladies and gentlemen.
To stand number 2, they are the Rats.
So dyma ni de. Hoch croeso. Give a warm welcome to stand number 1, Stefan George.
Oh. Is this a disco or a shearing competition? I don't know. They are shearing 5 lambs. Judges to the boards, please. Judges to the boards. We need a few more judges.
They're coming.
Tom Dunn's got his hat on. Keep the sun off. Okay, let's have the shearers to the doors, please. They're shearing 5 lambs. Junior final. Looks like it's sponsored by the Elite Wool Industry Training. What a training that is, ladies and gentlemen. I see we have got a few of the instructors with us here today. Okay, shearers to the doors in the big final.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. John's sleeping. Don't worry, I've just woken him. Shearers to your doors. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. So here they go, ladies and gentlemen. The young man, Stephen George. He had a hell of a cheer. He must be local. Deanne Roberts. He had a hell of a cheer. He must be local. Rhys Davis, the pant. He's from down there. Merthyr Cynnig. Myra Grease is up there at Elan Valley. Jamie Farmer is from a great countryside called Painscastle, because that's where I come from. And even Thomas, I haven't got a clue where he is from.
Yeah, so
From
they're
the
on
caravan.
the job now. Up the neck they go along the line. Up the neck is Stefan George, Diane Roberts. Little Reese, the pant is up the neck into that front shoulder. So is Myra Grease, Jamie Farmer, the Painscastle peeler. is on the long blows there on stand number 5. He's going to get to the turn then. Jamie Farmer has turned for home, and round the last side comes Jamie Farmer. Reese the Pant is swinging the long blows. Diane Roberts is off the long blows. Jamie Farmer, though, is down the last side around that hind leg. She has a little bit of a kick and a wriggle, so Jamie will just settle her down. He settles her around the top of the tail, and Jamie Farmer now then will put the finishing touches. Jamie Farmer goes in, but Diane Roberts is right there with him, Owen.
Yeah, in goes Diane Roberts, Mary Reese around the hind leg, doing a cracking job there. The man from the Raider area, he steps in for seat number 2 as well. Reese the Pant, down the portal she'll go, get down there. In he goes for sheep number 2 as well. Reese Pants, 10 man, press it twice. Ivan Thomas up there on stand number 6, pressing once more. Good man. Right, where are we? Jamie Farmer is on the front shoulder of his second lamb, ladies and gentlemen. Diane Roberts is with him all the way as well there, dropping down on the front shoulder, a few blows behind. But Jamie Farmer is one over the backbone. He hits the cheek, cleans it off beautifully, pinking that lamb up, ladies and gentlemen, up there on stand number 5. Around the last front shoulder he comes, cleaning up every bit of wool off that lamb there, up on stand number 5. Diane Roberts is turning for home as well. Onto the long blows is Reese Pant and Mary Reese up there on stands 3 and 4. But it's Jamie Farmer all the way at the moment as he goes in for sheep number 3, Hugh.
Yeah, Jamie Farmer there on stand number 5, ladies and gentlemen. He's on sheep number 3, the Paints Castle Peeler. We're going to call him there. Deanne Roberts, look at that beautiful job on Deanne Roberts on stand number 2. What a job on that sheep as he goes in for number 3. Stephen George, he had a hell of a cheer. He's got a busload with him today. Young Stephen George, he must be some relation to you, and in the corner, in the power pen there with him. Around and in the long blows, the long blow going from the hip bone right up to the base of the ear. And this young man, Reese the Pant Davis, 16 years of age, ladies and gentlemen, and he's making final. That young man, if he could just get her down the portal. Get her down the portal, Reese. Good boy. He goes in for sheep number 3. But it's still Jamie Farmer. Long blow time for Jamie. Gone a little bit septic on him, but he just puts the blows in. There's Jamie Farmer from Paints Castle, Crossvane Farm. That's where my wife come from, and that's a hell of a place, I tell you. In and there, round the last front shoulder comes Jamie Farmer there on stand number 3. He's going down the last side. Where's Stephen Thomas? What sheep number is he on? He's got to be on sheep number 3, and he goes up the neck in the first front shoulder of sheep number 3. Well done. But it's Jamie Farmer. He's on his way down the last side. But hang on, I think Diane Roberts is coming to join the party, Hugh.
Yes, Diane Roberts' turn. 10 men press the clock. Thank you, Dal. Gareth the Pant. Gareth the Pant pressed the button. He said, hell, I forgot that bit. Now he's got Reese swinging those long blows. But Jamie Farmer into the pen he goes for sheep number 4. Mr. Jones is cool, calm and collected in the pen. But it's Jamie Farmer now in the Paints Castle Peeler. It's up the undermine he will go. He's going to have to keep swinging that steel because Diane Roberts has got the belly wool coming off on sheep number 4. GTN, Delante Newydd. What have you forgotten to do? Now we got Diane Roberts up that back leg and undermine. Jamie Farmer, the Paints Castle Peeler, is about to get into those long blows when he's finished the shoulder. Little Reese Davis, the Pant, he runs in and out the pen. The little fella might not have a lot of experience, but he's got a lot of enthusiasm. And Reese has got the belly wool off. But Jamie Farmer then, the Paints Castle Peeler, has turned for home. Jamie Farmer's around that last side, underneath the front leg, and now then Jamie is coming down and round that hind leg, but she's having a bit of a kick and a wriggle, ladies and gentlemen. He will just settle her down, and Jamie Farmer stretches that sheep out. He's got his hand in the flank, stretching all the skin. But Diane Roberts is still coming after him. Into the pen goes Jamie, through the door for sheep number 5, Steve.
Yeah, in goes Jamie Farmer. He's in for the 5th and final sheep and straight into the belly wool. He throws the belly wool off and straight into the hind leg. Where's the rest of the field then? Stefan George is up there on stand 1, up the undermine. He steps up to the neck. Diane Roberts on 2. He rushes in for his 5th and final sheep. Chris Pant is on the long blows. Mary Grease, the man from the radar area, is on sheep 5, straight into the belly wool. But it's Jamie Farmer on stand number 5, ladies and gentlemen. He comes down the onto the long blows on his 5th and final sheep. A long blow time for him, flat tack there. Ivan Thomas on stand 6 is around the hind leg of his 4th lamb up there on stand number 5. But it's Jamie Farmer all the way, ladies and gentlemen. Get behind your man there on stand 5. He comes and square around the last front shoulder up there on stand number 5. Down towards the flank. He cleans off the top of the leg there. Around the hind leg he goes. 3 more blows. Clean ones around the hind leg. A flick off the tail. And out he goes. Give it an applause. Oh, give it a to the man.
So it looks like the next to finish is going to be Myra Grace on stand number 4, or is it going to be Diane Roberts on stand number 2? Who's got the fastest last side? It looks like it could be Diane Roberts. Myra Grease from up there in Elam Valley, taking every little bit of whisker of wool off. This is the junior final. Nearly in the end of it. These boys have done a tremendous job to get here, and they're doing. Out goes Diane Roberts on stand number 2. Yeah, give him a round of applause. Out goes Myra Grease on stand number 2. Jesus Christ, it's a good job I don't suffer with epilepsy. You'll be having a fit now. Into the first front shoulder they go. On stands 1, Stephen George and little Rhys Davis, the 16-year-old man there. He's doing a good job. Ivan Thomas coming down the last side of sheep number 5 on stand number 6. Look at a beautiful job he's doing on that sheep there on stand number 6. He's taking every bit of whisker of wool off. And we got the young man. Out goes Ivan Thomas on stand number 6. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen, as they finish. Come on. There are youngsters there. They're doing a job. So here goes Rhys Davis, the pant. Out the hind leg he goes. Dad watching on, very proud, because he never ever made a junior final. And out goes Rhys Pant, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
And that just leaves Stephen George. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a big hand. That's clean cleats your junior final.
Well, what a junior final that was. Intermediates, if you could be ready to rock and roll, you will be up next. Intermediates, could you come down to do the draw when the sheep are in the pens, please? All right.
Okay. So we're going to bring down the intermediate competitors, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't know if you're aware, but they've actually chose the songs that they're walking down the alleyway to. So we've got to give it a little bit of time so they can play their songs, which they have chosen. One of them wanted to choose happy birthday, but there we are. It's his choice. The other one was a Christmas carol. One wanted to come down to happy birthday. The other one wanted to come down to away in a manger, because that's where he'll be tonight.
Who asked for the Mr. Blobby theme soon?
Billy Powell.
Right, just to let everybody know that the Corwen shop is going to close
All half price.
in about 10 minutes' time.
No, okay, no problem.
So the Corwen shop, if anybody wants to get their gear, it looks good when you go to New Zealand. It looks good when you go to the beach. So go and get your gear for Corwen Shears over in the shop down the front, and they will be closing in the next 10 minutes.
Whoa. The technology that we have at play today. So apparently they have chose their music that they want to come down to. Reese Morris was Old Anne Zine.
Nelly the Elephant.
Ewan Davis is Nelly the Elephant.
Yes, please.
So we're waiting for the names to go up. We're waiting for the names to go up. Once the names are up, could the pen man get up there and get in the pen out the way? Once the names are up. I don't know. I haven't got a clue, Jamie. Once the names are up, if you got a pen man or pen person, whatever we're supposed to say now, you can get up there.
Identify as wherever you want.
You can identify whatever you want as long as you get up into that pen. Out the way. I've got no problem. You can be a cat if you want to. I haven't got a problem with it. Right, we got the names up. Onto the board. So we will give them a little bit of time.
Dell on.
So penmen, can you get up in the pens out the way, please? Penmen, get in the pens out the way. The competitors, have they got their singlets on? Are they at the back? Are they at the back?
Yes, I suppose after this final, we can just go a little bit slower and take our time because we need to build the crowd up.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, This is the intermediate final. Again, there was 8 to 9 heats yesterday afternoon, the semi-final this morning, and we have taken the top 6 to the final year at Corwen Shears 2024. To stand number 6, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what he's come down to. Reach Morris. Yeah, go.
To stand at number 5, give a very warm welcome to Ewan Davis.
So, one of the government aside, ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm welcome to stand number 4, Owen Jones.
Is that Richard? Is that Richard Gregor or? Oh, great tune. Yeah, let's let this play.
Great song choice, Richard Jones. Right then, give a very warm welcome to stand at number 3, Billy Powell.
To stand number 2, ladies and gentlemen, Elgin.
And so, ladies and gentlemen, Bonnie, please give a warm welcome to stand number 1, Ellis Jones.
Well, there were some shit music choices there, ladies and gentlemen.
I knew that one was going to be bad by the look on Elan Jones's face.
Judges to the board. Judges, if you chose your song to come on to. Hi ho, hi ho. Okay, Shears to your doors.
Hang on, there's somebody not in the right place here. Has somebody got a list of judges? These judges are like buses. You wait ages and then 2 turn up at the same time.
Bloody hell. How many's in the pen, boys? 6 in the pen. Are you boys, can you boys read a list by any chance?
It's a good job, Gwyn Davis, had his right reading glasses on.
Okay. Intermediate final, ladies and gentlemen. Shears to your doors. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. So here we are, the intermediate final. Thank God we got some good shearers because they're shit playlists on their phones, I tell you, ladies and gentlemen. So Ellis Jones on 1, Elgin Roberts 2, Billy Powell on 3, Owen Martin Jones. I'll forgive him because that was a good song. Ewan Davis from there, Glacier Country, and Reese Morris from down there at Aberretto Country. Reese Morris, he was, Owen Martin Jones has got himself a little bit of a wriggler, but he'll settle her back down. So we got some cracking shearers here. I tell you what, they're going to put on these chick slams there now. Little Reese Morris, he had a tremendous season as a junior. Now he's up in the intermediates and he's winning intermediate competitions. I've seen him get into senior finals as well. But it looks like Billy Powell from up there at Nice Manus Country. What a country that is, ladies and gentlemen. It's Billy Powell on stand number 3. Big bad Billy Powell goes in for sheep number 2. You.
Yeah, so big bad Billy Powell. He failed to get the port, although more practice required. Billy into the pen. He goes for sheep number 2. Dewi Jones. Remember to press that button. Good man, DTN. He's finally got it, ladies and gentlemen. It's only taken him 2 days to remember the button. Elgin Roberts has got 2 on the board. Ellis Jones has gone in for 2. But Billy Powell is gritting his teeth. And Billy Powell is up the neck and into the first front shoulder. In goes Owen Martin Jones. He's got sheep number 2 on the board. Ewan Davis from Picker. He goes in for sheep number 2. Reese Morris is up the neck. Andrew Morris pressed that counter. Andrew Morris, he said, oh hell, I forgot that bit. Up the neck and into the front shoulder goes Reese Morris, but already turning to come down the last side is Billy Powell. Billy Powell from Mice Menace is coming around that hind leg. She's having a kick and a wriggle. If she could see the size of his shoulders, she would sit still, ladies and gentlemen. He hit the pole all that time. And then he goes for 3 there, Nick.
Yeah, the man on stand number 3 is out on front and he's got a comfortable lead at the moment. Where's big Elgin Roberts out that hind leg? He is sweeping them big shots now. Ellis Jones around that last front shoulder. Owen Jones down and out the hind leg together with Elgin Roberts. Where's the rest of the field? Davis flat tack on the long blows. Little Reese Morris there out the hind leg, but in pops Elgin Roberts there on stand number 2. But is this man really starting to shift, ladies and gentlemen? Young Billy Powell here on stand number 3 found his mojo here tonight, and he would love to be crowned intermediate champion at the Corwen Shears 2024. Ellis Jones just put in the finishing touches, and he will be in the pen for sheep number 3. Up the neck and into the first front shoulder goes Elgin Roberts, but it's still this man, big bad Billy Powell, we'll call him. Stand number 3, charging down that last side, he will come now. Ewan Davis is into the belly of number 3. Reese Morris is into the first front shoulder, but it's still this man, Billy Powell, out in front here, around that hind leg. He will just give her a little flick. Hopefully he can find the hole this time. Yes, he does. And he's in the pen for sheep number 4 there, Owen.
Yeah, in goes Billy Powell. He's in for sheep at number 4. 2 left in the pen. Reese Morris, the little man from Aberretto there up on stand. And number 3. 1 across the backbone. He hits the cheek. Down the last side he'll come. Elgin Roberts on stand 2. He's into the belly 1 of 3. Ellis Jones is on the long blows of 3. But Billy Powell up there on stand number 3, ladies and gentlemen, is dropping down onto the front shoulder already of sheep number 4. Into the hind leg goes Owen Martin Jones on stand number 4, ladies and gentlemen. He's straight up the undermine. Reese Morris jumps in and out of pen number 6 and straight into the belly wool of lamb number 4. But it's all Billy Powell at the moment. Around the last front shoulder, he is on stand number 3. Down towards the hind leg he goes. Curling on Hampies, doing a beautiful job there. 1 more blow, a flick over the tail, and in he goes for sheep number 5, Steve.
Yeah, so Billy Powell, big bad Billy Powell goes in for sheep number 5. What's Ewan Davis on? Is he on sheep number 4? In Reese Morris of 3, but it's already Elgin Roberts goes in for sheep number. What's Elgin on? Sheep number 4 or sheep number 5? Sheep number 5 according to that. Little Owen Jones goes in. Owen Martin Jones goes in for sheep number 5. Ewan Davis. Andrew Morris, what's your son on? So he's coming down the last side of 4. Ewan Davis going up the neck of 4. But it's big bad Billy Powell here from Mice Munnis. The Mice Munnis there now around the last front shoulder. Elgin Roberts is on 5. Ellis Jones, what's he on? Elan, put it right, please. Well, it is, but it's still Billy Powell out in front. Doing a real cruisy style is Billy Powell here. Big bad Billy Powell. He's a cruiser, ladies and gentlemen. He's a cool cucumber. He's doing a job on this sheep, and he goes in for his 6th and final sheep on the board, Hugh.
Yeah, so Billy Powell comes out with his 6th and final sheep. In goes Elgin Roberts for his 6th and final sheep. Elgin won the Royal Welsh Intermediates and Billy Powell was 2nd. He would love to overturn that today here at the Rig. Up the undermine goes Billy Powell. The Mice Munnis Muncher is up and into that first front shoulder. But here comes Elgin Roberts. He's starting to pump those blows. Round into the front shoulder goes Elgin Roberts. Elgin Roberts is driving that handpiece. He's been driven on by Delantine now, whether he's going to get to the turn. Elgin Roberts has gone for gold. Elgin Roberts, a local man, is coming down and round that last side. Billy Powell is coming after him. Elgin Roberts has had a little bit of a kick and a wriggle, but he's got those big shoulders working round the top of the tail. Out goes Elgin Roberts.
Billy Powell now just charging down that last side. He says, how the heck did you get there? The finishing touches just going in for the young on stand number 3. He was out on front from this. Out goes Billy Powell there on stand number 3. Oh, there's the rest of the field now. Owen Jones not far behind. He's just got a last side. Down around that last front shoulder he will come. Ellis Jones will just be in the pen for his 6th and final. Owen Jones, and ladies and gentlemen, on stand number 4. Give him a little cheer as he reaches for that buzzer. Out goes Owen Jones on stand number 4.
Yeah, so here we are then, ladies and gentlemen. Reese Morris up there on stand number 6. Down the last side, he'll come as well of his 6th and final lamb. A bit of a wriggle, but he'll settle it down around the front shoulder. Cleans off the brisket. Down around the last hind leg he comes. Ewan Davis as well, up there on stand number 5. Pops in for 6, but out goes Reese Morris. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Ellis Jones up there on stand number 1 as well. I believe that's his 6th and final lamb up there as he pulls those long blows in on that 6th and final lamb. He hits the cheek and down the last side he'll come. Ewan Davis is into the hind leg of his 6th and final sheep. But it's Ellis Jones up there on stand number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Underneath the armpit, down towards the flank he goes. He'll curl the handpiece around the hind leg. 3 more sweeping blows. A flick over the tail. And out goes Ellis Jones, ladies and gentlemen. So here we are then. Ewan Davis. Tread him on, ladies and gentlemen. He wants to be there. Up on stage later on. With the highest pace he can go. So onto the front shoulder he goes, Steve. Bring him home.
Ewan Davis there down Glade Street Country, ladies and gentlemen. He's doing a cracking job. He had a good season as a junior. And that's the difference. You step up into intermediates. But he's a cracking little shearer. He's got a bright future. He loves the shearing game. They travel around the country supporting all these shows, and they've got plenty to go at. And with the amount of local county shows left and the amount of speed shares, and Ewan and his brother will be there, ladies and gentlemen. I guarantee it. They love it. They cannot do enough of it. Down the last side, look at the last job. Looks to be doing a cracking job on that last side. She's just out of position. She's just been kicking the shit out of him, but he'll stick going to him. And he's still giving the quality. Just keep shearing it, doing. He'll soon be a flick around the tail. And out the hind leg and a flick around. Look at the last side on that sheep. Tremendous job. Hit your button, Owen. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes the intermediate final. What's next?
So next on our agenda will be Cymru versus Frank. Wales versus the French, the development team. I wondered what Owen was doing. I thought he was having a seizure then.
Slow it down.
Yeah, so the first test,
Slow down.
Cymru and Erbyn y Ffrainc. Then we will follow that with an intermediate test between Cymru and Ireland, Wales, Ireland intermediate team. Then the senior shearing final. And that will be followed by the first presentation of awards for the evening.
What's coming up now to say name and change it? All right. Carolyn, that path is going to keep on doing that. Are they doing the test now? I don't know. It's either going to be it could be the Wales Island test, which is the intermediates. Then the development test, then the senior final. Nice start. Yeah.
So the next event, ladies and gentlemen, will be the development test between Wales and France. So if we could ask the managers to be ready to go with their teams, please. Os gall y rheolwyr bod yn barod I ddod â'i tîmau, Tîm Cymru a Tîm Ffrainc. Os gallwch chi bod yn barod I ddod i'r llwyfan, os gwelwch yna, y prawf nesa fydd Ffrainc yn erbyn cnewydd ifanc Cymru. So it'll be the development test between Wales and France will be next. So os ydych chi'n barod I fynd, we will be starting very shortly with a development test between France and Cymru.
No, we can't see in the matter. Yes.
Who is it?
Both teams for the France versus Cymru, the development team, and the Ireland Wales intermediate tests. Could you go and see Beth in the office out the back, please? So Irish intermediate shearers, Welsh intermediate shearers, and the French or the Welsh boys shearing against France. Could you please go and see Beth in the office out the back? Diolch yn fawr. Okay, good both. The Welsh and the French managers make their way to the side of the stage by the disco booth, ready to do the draw for the test, the development test, please.
Team managers, could you go to Lowry, please, to do the draw? Odds and evens. Team managers, Timo Resno and Reinhold Hughes.
So I think we're getting very, very close to a start. Yr un ni'n dod yn agos iawn i'r prawf cynta. Wel, bod y ddigon efo'r ddigesau, mae'n amser i ni nawr ddechrau'r prawf cynta. It's ready for us to start the first test proper of Corwen. Dyn ni'n barod Eifyn. Mae wedi bod yn wythnos llawn o gystadlu. It's been a full week of competition. These teams started down in Cothi. Fe ddechrau nhw'n Cothi. Fe ddechrau nhw i siow fawr. A nawr maen nhw yma yng Nghorwen. They started in Cothi, they went to the Royal Welsh, and now they are here in Corwen. Felly, rowch groeso cynnes i'r llwyfan ysgolch yna. Please give a very warm welcome to the stage our visitors, i'r ymwelwyr, I dîm Ffrainc. Louis Lugoni, Gilles Grancher, a'i rheolwr nhw, Timo Leon Resno. A nawr rowch groeso cynnes I dîm Cymru! Yn dod i'r llwyfan. Mae Llyr Evans, Ilan Rhys Jones, Ar hyfforddwr newydd, Rhaina Tews. Rhowch groeso cynnes i nhw. Ac nawr yn dod i'r llwyfan I ganu I ddechrau off y noswaith. Now to sing on behalf of both teams. Rhowch groeso cynnes I Aaron Hughes.
Diolch yn fawr. Gewn ni chi ar y traed, os gwelwch yn dda, pawb ar i fyny gobeithio, ni ganu'r anthema. Allons son fond de la patrie, et le sud de gloire est arrivé. Contre nous de la tyrannie, l'étendard sanglant élevé, l'étendard sanglant élevé. Entendez-vous dans les campagnes, nous, chers espérons et soldats, ils viennent les jusqu'y dans nos bras, égorger nos fils, nos compagnes. Accent citoyenne, formez vos bataillons, marchons, marchons, une sang impure, avec nos sillons. A rwan, da ni'n gadael yr hen fod yn hadau tennis ymlaen. A da ni'n mynd I ganu yma o hyd. Pawb efo'i gilydd, os gwelwch yn dda. Dwi tim yn cofio Maxen, does neb yn ei nabod o. Mae 1600 o flynyddoedd yn amser I hir i'r cof. Pan aeth Magnus Maximus o Gymru yn y flwyddyn 383, Pan gadael yn genedl gyfan, a heddiw wel ni, da ni yma o hyd. Da ni yma o hyd. Gweithaf pawb a phopeth. Gweithaf pawb a phopeth. Gweithaf pawb a phopeth, da ni yma o hyd. Chwased y gwynt o'r dwyrain, llued y storm o'r môr, holled y mellt yr wybren, a dwydded y daran ei blwydd. Sifed y dagrau'r gwangalon, a thyfed y teiog y llawr, died y fagyddi o'n cwmpas, da ni'n barod am gloriad y wawr. Da ni yma o hyd. Gweithaf pawb a phopeth. Gweithaf pawb a phopeth. Gweithaf pawb a phopeth, da ni yma o hyd. Cofiwn ni Facsen wledig, a dail ein gwlad yn un darn. Nawr blwyddiwn ger bron y gwledydd, byddwn yma hyd ddydd y farn. Gweitha pob dic Sion Dafydd, gweitha'r halen ar fy ryw, byddwn yma hyd ddiw yn amser, a bydd yr iaith yn yma o hyd. Da ni yma o hyd. Gweithaf pawb a phopeth. Gweithaf pawb a phopeth. Gweithaf pawb a phopeth, ni yma o hyd. Okay! 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 Okay!
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was fantastic. I think Aaron should have been at the opening ceremony at Paris. He sang it better. Unbelievable. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen, the test between France and Wales. How many lambs are in your pens, boys? How many lambs are in the pen? How many lambs in the pen? 10. 15 lambs in everyone's pen. 15. 15, 1-5. What's the score? So, yeah. I think. So we have got the French team. Gilles Grandjean, Loic Lagoni versus Elan Rhys-Jones and little Lear Evans. So it's because of these development tests, the likes of Lear Evans and Elan are making finals. Because it's just about getting up in a pressure situation, cheering that number under that pressure. So that's why Welsh shearing is where we are today, ladies and gentlemen. All these tests for New Zealand, development tests against France. Don't get me wrong, it's helping the French as well, bringing them on as a nation, a force to be reckoned with. Okay, let's have your shearers to your doors, please. Shearers to your doors. Okay, are there any Frenchmen in the audience? None at all.
Brexit.
It's because of Brexit. Any Welshmen in the audience? Yes, just a few. Okay, shearers to your doors. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. Here we go. Out with the first of 15, ladies and gentlemen. A test between Wales and France. So you get behind the Welshmen and away with the Frenchmen. They're going to rip into them. Here they go. Little Elan Rhys-Jones. Little Lear Evans already up the neck. But I tell you what, they're up against a real good French side. Loic Lagoni and Gilles Ranger. They're not going to be left behind. This is going to be quick. Into the first front shoulder. Long blow time for the two Welsh boys. They step over together. Elan Rhys-Jones, Lear Evans. They're coming down the last side already. But okay. Look at Loic Lagoni. He's coming down the last side. It's going to be your Frenchman. I think you need to get behind your Welsh boys, or it is going to be the Frenchman goes in far. To you.
Yeah, so thin, no go the Welsh boys now. My microphone's gone very quiet, Alan. Now the Welsh boys are getting into it. Who's it going to be? The Welsh boys are chasing, but it's still Loic Lagoni here on stand number 4.
Yeah, Loic Lagoni is up into that first front shoulder. Ali, he's saying into that first front shoulder. Long blow time for Loic Lagoni. Oh, there's little Clear Evans now. Long blow time for him. Elan Rhys-Jones, the old ginger ninja there on stand number 2. He steps over on those long blows. Little Gilles Grancher there. He made that big final down at the Royal Cornwall earlier on it. In the air, but is his team member Loic Lagoni will be in the pen for sheep number 3 already. Make sure you keep pressing the pen cards, team members. Then that's it. He's on sheep number 3, we think. In goes Clear Evans. In goes Elan Rhys-Jones. Where's Gilles Grancher now? He'll be in the pen, but already the man out there on stand number 5, Loic Lagoni, into the first front shoulder, Steve.
Loic Lagoni, ladies and gentlemen, he's on the long blow time there. The Frenchman is out in front, ladies and gentlemen. He is a hard man there. And Eleanor Resno is telling him, allez, 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 allez. And I zit the laws, je ne comprends pas, allez, wolo, what you did, and the allez, what you wore, and then get on and bloody shear it, is what he's saying. And out the hind leg, he's going, and he's going in. It's going to be, but look out, Elan's joining the party, but it's a Frenchman, Loic Lagoni, goes in for sheep number 4.
Yeah, in he goes to sheep number 4. In goes.
Cheers. So now then we got little Sir Evans goes in. Gilles Grancher is third. Elan Rhys-Jones is starting to get busy. The Ginger Ninja on stand number 2. Hopped and skipped up the neck, but he's going to have to keep going because I tell you what, Timon Leon Resno has been getting his team to go because Louis Lagoni has gone like hell in the night. Down the last side comes Louis Lagoni, but Dyma'r Cymru yn dod. Dyma Ilan Rhys-Jones yn dod. The Welshman is coming. Sir Evans is coming. Round the last side goes Ilan. Round the last side goes Louis Lagoni there on stand and number 5, and they go in together there, Nick.
Yeah, this is really starting to hot up, ladies and gentlemen. Who's your money on? Out comes little Clear Evans there. He's into the belly. Ilan Rhys-Jones, just look at him chuck that still. That's not an undermine, that's an ultramine. He says, hang on. Here comes the Ilan Express. But it's a Louis Lagoni there on stand number 5. Into that first front shoulder is Louis Lagoni. It'll be a flat tack on the long nose. But Ilan Rhys-Jones steps over. Where's his team member? Clear will step over. Gio Grancia comes out with number 4. But already these men on 2, 4 and 5 are turning for home. Who's got the quickest last side? It looks like it could be your man here on stand number 2. Ilan Rhys-Jones will be in and out for number 6 now.
In goes Ilan Rhys-Jones up there on stand. Number 2. Who else is in there then? In goes Louis Lagoni. Teal Hendricks is in as well. He's there into the belly wall. They go together, ladies and gentlemen. There's 6 out on the board already. There's a few left in the pen. Where's the other man then up there on stand number 3? Down the last side he'll come. But Ilan on stand 2, ladies and gentlemen, drops down to the front shoulder. Maurice is dropping on the front shoulder as well. Where's the rest of the gang then? Louis Lagoni is there on stand. And number 5, a longbow time for him. But already in goes France for seat number 5 as well. But it's all the way. Ilan up there on stand. And Phil Hendricks is pushing hard as well. Taking the lead around the hind leg. A figure tail goes for sheep number 7.
Here, Leah Evans, ladies and gentlemen, he's out in front. Little Leah, ladies and gentlemen. Louis is chasing him hard. He's on 7. Under 12, after Sep. He's going in. But where's old Leah Reeland? He had a kicker there, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to settle her back down. And where's Gilles Granger? He's a cracking shearer. So it's young Leah Evans on stand number 2. On 3 or 4, whatever he is. He's going in. He's a leg over there, ladies and gentlemen. Around the last front shoulder he comes. Down the last side. He stole the march on him, little Leah Evans. Here, ladies and gentlemen, on stand number 4, he's a Welshman. He's soon going to be going into sheep number 8. Ilan wants to come and join the party. Louis Lagoni, the Frenchman, and Gilles Granger. He's going in for sheep 7, or is it 6? We don't know. But look at, he goes in for sheep number 8. There's Leah Evans. Where's Ilan Rhys-Jones? Come on, ladies and gentlemen, you need to get behind Ilan Rhys-Jones. He's coming at him. He's going to get in there. Who's going to be first? It's Ilan Rhys-Jones.
Yeah, so the Welsh boys now are looking cool, calm and collected. Ilan Rhys-Jones has got the belly wool up, but already Sir Hendricks is round and into the long blows. Ilan is starting to pump those blows. He's really starting to drive the steel around that sheep. Sir Evans has got to the turn. Ilan Rhys-Jones will get to the turn. Where's Louis Lagoni? He's on the long blows, but it's going to be the Welshman then. Sir Evans, Hendricks has got round the top of the tail, and in goes Sir Evans for sheep number 9.
Yeah, he's just starting to get faster and faster as this man on stand number 4, little Clear Evans there. And anybody in the audience know this young fella? Because just look at him go. Undermine time for Clear Evans. Up the undermine he goes. Where's Louis Lagoni now? Finishing touches, and he runs in and out the pen with Ilan Rhys-Jones there. Gilles Grancia up that neck and into that first front shoulder goes the young Frenchman here on stand number 3. But it's still the big horse of a man here. Look at him, little Clear Evans. Around that last front shoulder he will come, charging down over the last side. Full comb, and it's going pretty bloody fast. Out the hind leg goes Clear Evans there now, ladies and gentlemen. For Team Wales, he will be in and out for sheep number 10 there.
Yeah, in he goes for sheep number 10 up there. Louis Lagoni, flat tack on the long blow on sheep number 9. In goes Lawrence. He's in there for sheep and number 7. In goes Ilan. Ilan's in for 10 as well. Already, Phil Hendricks on the front shoulder. He drops on the front shoulder. Long blow time for him up there on stand number 4. In goes Louis Lagoni. He's in for 9 as well. But it's Phil Hendricks all the way on stand number 4, ladies and gentlemen. Watch him go. underneath the armpit, down towards the flank, around the hind leg he goes. 2 more blows, 1 more blow. Down the balls he goes, and in he goes for sheep number 11, Steve.
Oh, little Lear, ladies and gentlemen, he's opening up, ladies and gentlemen, and he can open up if he wants to go. I can remember commentating on when he's 13 years of age, and he was a wheeler then, and now he's into the business. Look at him go, ladies and gentlemen. He is as fit as a fiddle because he had to do all the work at home because his mum and dad went on holiday to New Zealand. So now he can get into him, boy. And look at him, he's got his leg over there, swimming in there. The shots are going in, ladies and gentlemen. The old Welshman there on stand, little Lear Evans. Boy, that boy can go. Come on, where's Loic Lagoni? He's sticking to him like glue. Ale. Shut the law. Ale. But it's a Lear Evans, and he's going to go in for sheep number 12.
Yeah, so Lear Evans, Hendra Rees goes in for sheep.
Dog
Number
bite.
12 there on stand number 4.
Dog
There
bite.
must be some hungry dogs around here. Now we've got little Ilan Rees-Jones. Ilan Rees-Jones is pumping those blows. The Ginger Ninja is starting to fly. And Ilan Rees-Jones goes into the pen for 12 as well. There we've got Sir Andrew Reeson dropping down onto those long blows. Ilan Jones has got him into this in his sights. A 2-blow undermine. And I tell you what, Ilan Rees-Jones is starting to get busy up there on stand number 2. He is driving that steel as hard as he can go. And he can go pretty hard. But it's still Sir Evans. Hendra Rees around that hind leg. And Ilan Rees-Jones is turning. In goes Sir Hendra Rees there on stand number 4. He goes in, and look at Ilan. He's right up his tail there, Nick.
Yeah, into the undermine goes Clear Evans now as Gilles Grancher into that first front shoulder. He's just coming away off the pace now. But don't worry, the quality will see this young man through. Where's Louis Clagoni around that last front shoulder? But these two Welsh boys are really starting to pump now. Ilan Rees-Jones a little 2-blow, cheeky undermine there. And he's up the neck and into that first front shoulder. But Clear Evans says you're going to have to huff and puff a little bit more to catch me, team member, because I am down that last side. Into the hind leg. Out around the top of the tail will go. Ilan Rees-Jones is like an absolute madman here. Just looking at me, he's chucked some more coal on the fire. But in pops Clear Evans there, ladies and gentlemen. He brings number 14 to the party. Rees-Jones will bring number 14 to the party.
Yeah, McTummy on the plan, Wade on the plan. 14 on the board, Enoch on the pen. Dean Rees on the front shoulder, behind the ears he goes. Elan is going straight into the hind leg as well. Dean Rees is on the long blow. Where's Grancher? He's there on the front shoulder as well. Louis Clagoni is finishing off seat number 13. But look at the man there. For stand 4, Dean Rees. Dean Evans around the hind leg he goes. 3 more blows. A sweep around the leg, a flick of the tail. And he goes for 15, Steve.
Here, ladies and gentlemen, get behind him. We're going in for sheep number 15, little Lear Evans. Where's Elan Jones? Get behind him there. Little Raylan Jones. Her hair is on fire. Look at him, the ninja. He's going in. Sit still, you bitch. Get in the portal. And he comes out with ship number 15. But where's Loic Lagoni? He's keeping these Welsh boys honest. Shield Granger, he's a quality shearer. But look at little Lear Evans, ladies and gentlemen. He's piling in. The shots are going. Rees-Jones, and Rees-Jones is coming after him. But it's a teammate here, little Lear Evans. He isn't even breaking sweat, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, bring him home. He'll Westman there on stand number 4. Little Lear.
Yeah, and now Ilan Rees-Jones is turning for home. The Ginger Ninja is starting to sweat, and he's coming down and round the last side. And now my team Cymru ar orffen. Aelod y tîm on the Ffrainc yn dod. Llan Ilan Rees-Jones. Now we got Louis Lagoni, the Frenchman, the flying Frenchman. He's coming around that hind leg, round the top of the tail. Out goes Louis Ligoni there from France on stand number 5. And now Gilles Garancha is there on stand at number 3. The Frenchman is flying. He's a real quality shearer. How many sheep left in the pen, Dennis? Dennis O'Sullivan, how many left in that pen? One left, so the clock is wrong. And Gilles Grancher is on 14. He will about to go in for sheep number 15. Ale, Gilles. He has his 15th and final sheep. Press the button twice more, Dennis. So now Gilles Grancher, the flying Frenchman. It'll be quality all the way from that man. He's been shearing down in Cornwall alongside Matt Smith, and it's paid off because look at him. He's looking cool, calm and collected. And Gilles Grancher now then, the Frenchman, mae'r Ffrancwr yn dod i'r diwedd. Mae fe'n troi off y stodiau hir. A nawr mae Gilles Grancher yn dod. Lawr yr ochr ola. Gilles Grancher turns. He comes down the last side on the 15th and final sheep. Two more. One more. A flick around the tail. And out goes Gilles. Ro croeso cynnes I nhw a cymeradwyaeth mawr. Give them all a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, that was good. That was. Yeah. Fair dues. Fair dues, Dennis. Didn't know you could speak that much French. He kept talking to him all the time. Sign language it was. What a final. Fair dues. Oh, what's next, you?
More shearing. Llun dod lan and nesa coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. We have a test for the intermediate shearers between Cymru a'r Gwyddelod allan yn yr Iwerddon. Felly, the Irish boys and the Welsh boys in the intermediates are going to be up and battling next. So the Welsh intermediate team that were taken out there to Ireland to compete will be competing against the Irish intermediate team in the next event.
Anna, I like you, Anna. Anna, I love you. Anna, I love you. Oh, Anna, I love you. No, don't bother about him. How many are they shearing, Ray? 6. Take one out.
I'll ask him. Is that what stands there on?
Yeah.
I have, sorry, Richard Ben. Is that Gethin Williams?
Gethin Williams. Gets on stand 2. Edwards on stand 3 for Ireland. Elgan. Roberts stand 4. And then Paddy Dunn. Tom Sutherland. I want to say Cow, but listen to who he's going to ask him. Cow.
Wel, dyma ni'n barod nawr am yr ail brawf. We're now moving on to the second test. This is the intermediate test. These guys have travelled. Fe aeth tîm Cymraeg draw i'r Iwerddon, ac nawr mae'r Iwerddon wedi dod yn ôl. Wales went over to Ireland, and now Ireland have made the return trip. Felly, rowch groeso cynnes os gwelwch yn dda. Please give a very warm welcome to the Irish intermediate team of Paddy Dunn and Edward Cahill. And their manager is Mr. Tom Dunn. This side, boys. Come on this side. Welcome, Tom. Thanks. And nawr o groeso cynnes i dîm Cymru, Elgan Roberts, Gethin Williams, a Rheinald Hughes. Ac nawr, i ganu to set the scene, ladies and gentlemen. Mae fe wedi cael wythnos mawr lawr yn Llanfair y Muallt. He's had a big week at the Royal Welsh. Rowch groeso cynnes i Iron Pew.
Gai ofyn i chi gyd godi gan yr anthemau eto, os gwelwch yn dda? O'n i gychwyn. Dwi eisiau help chi, mae'n llais i ar y brink. Come the day and come the hour, come the power and the glory. We have come to answer our country's call for the poor proud provinces of Ireland. Ireland, together standing tall, shoulder to shoulder, we'll answer God's call. Ireland, together standing tall. Shoulder to shoulder, will answer score. Will answer score. Ac o'n i godi'r to efo calon lan. Nid yw'n gofyn bywyd moethus, air y byd na'i berlau man. Gofyn rwyf am galon hapus, calon ones, calon lan. Calon lan, llawn daioni, e cogiwn ar lilid los. Dim ond calon lan at gani, canu'r dydd a chanu'r nos. Calon lan yn llawn daioni, e cogiwn ar lilid los. Dim ond galon lan at gani, canu'r dydd a chanu'r nos. Come on, Cymru! Hi, on, boys. Hold up, boys. See, go on.
Well, in the words of Mr. George Graham, the scene is set. And now we are ready to rumble once again.
Elgin, you're on stand 4. Edward Island and Paddy Island are up against Gethin Cymru versus Elgin Cymru. So this development test is obviously showing the fruits because Elgin was the winner down at the Royal Welsh show, Elgin Roberts. So it's obviously bearing fruit and he'll probably be up in the senior. They are shearing 6 lambs apiece, I believe. 6 lambs in the pen. Thank you. You all right, Elgin? Who do you want? Do you want somebody up your back pass? I mean, do you want somebody up your portal? Somebody to come to the portal, please. Who do you want, Elgin?
Please come. Please come and help me. Please, Sean. Put your, Sean, please. I want you, Sean. Thank you.
Okay, we got him, everybody. Happy now along the line. Intermediate test. Shearers do your doors. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. There we are. Get behind these young intermediate Gethin. Gethin on 1 and Elgin on 2. They're up against Edward and Paddy Dunn. Big Paddy Dunn here on stand number 5, ladies and gentlemen. He's had a couple of seasons out in New Zealand. So he's going to fly there. Paddy Dunn is real good for these boys. Great intermediate test for these boys, and they'll be in amongst it. And like I said, it looks like it's reaping the benefits for Elgin Roberts because he's winning finals. But look at Gethin there. He's got his racing pace on there as he comes round that last frontola. So it looks like the 2 Welsh boys there now. Elgin gives it a little bit more tension there. But Paddy Dunn is sticking with him like glue. So it's going to be Elgan or Roberts goes in for sheep number 2. Oh.
Yeah, in he goes for sheep number 2. So Edwards, Penman, press the button, please. We want to know where you're going. Paddy's in for 2 as well. In goes Gethin. Yeah, Chiramon, Tuchman, Team Cymru. Mewn i'r pen nath Gethin into the belly wall. Up the neck goes Paddy Dunn, up there on stand number 5. Edward is in for his second lamb. Edwards Penman. Edwards Penman. Press it twice. Thank you. Right, Elgan is on the long blows, ladies and gentlemen. Behind the ears, Gethin goes onto the front shoulder. But already, Elgan up there on stand number 4. Turns for home. He's facing Paddy Dunn and on stand number 5. But down the last side, they both come together. Paddy's a blow in front, but around the hind leg, Elgan will go as well. Around the hind leg with 2 more sweeping blows and a flick of the tail for Elgan up there on stand number 4. And in he goes for sheep number 3 here.
In goes Elgin there on stand number 4. He brings number 3 out. Where's Gethin Williams now? He brings number 3 out. Edward Cahill just around that last front shoulder. And already the man with the big shoulders up there on stand number 5. Old Paddy Dunn there. Just look at him starting to huff and puff and swing that steel. He is really getting into this work. He's loving shearing these absolute little peeler lads at the Corwen Shears. Around that last front shoulder comes Paddy Dunn. Down and out the hind leg. Where's Elgin Roberts now? Gethin Williams is flat tack on the long blow. But in 10 goes Paddy Dunn there. Hugh.
Yeah, so Paddy Dunn is out with sheep number 4. 10 men press the pen counters. Edward Cahill's man said, bit Jesus, I forgot that bit. So now Edward Cahill is down and on to the long blows. Gethin here on stand number 2 goes in for sheep number 4. In goes Elgan 4-4. Edward Cahill from Ireland is coming down around that shoulder. But Paddy Dunn is opening those shoulders out. He's down on the long blows. He's about to step that big, powerful leg over on the long blows. He will get to the turn. The Welsh boys are chasing hard as they can go. Elgan's onto the shoulder. In goes Gethin. Don't pluck in the portal, boys. So now then, long blow time for Elgan and for Gethin. They're catching Paddy Dunn. They are flying down that last side. Paddy Dunn is around that hind leg. And look at Gethin Williams. Gethin Williams is right up his tail. Into the pen goes Paddy for 5. Into the pen will go Gethin for 5.
In goes Elgin for 5, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, they're getting excited up there, and this is just intermediates. They're getting a little bit frantic up there. They're getting above their stations. They're intermediate shearers. Paddy Dunn there, he is up the next thing. But a little Gethin Edwards here. Okay, all in on stand number 2. Gethin is going by him, ladies and gentlemen. He's into the first front shoulder. Little Paddy Dunn steps over, or does he? Lee steps over. Gethin steps over, ladies and gentlemen. He whipping him. The shots are going in. Around the last front shoulder, they come together, ladies and gentlemen. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Dunn? Has he done the most? Has he done it or hasn't he done it? I don't know. I think it's Edward going in for 5, but it looks like Gethin. Or is it going to be Paddy? Is it Gethin? Is it Paddy? Is it Gethin? Is it Paddy? Is it Gethin? Is it Paddy? Oh, Gethin couldn't find. Gethin found the hole. Paddy couldn't. But he's Irish, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, so here we are then. 6 on the board for Gethin, Egamri. Paddy Dunn has got 6 on the board as well. His 6th and final lamb. Right up the neck, they both go together. Goes Elgan. He's in for seat number 6 as well. Where's Edward? File up there on stand number 3. What number is he on? We don't know because his penman is crap. But it's a long blow time for Paddy Dunn on stand number 5. Gethin on stand 2. Egamri having dipping on last minute. They turn for home together, ladies and gentlemen. Clear them on. Down the last side they come. Come on, Gethin. Come on, Paddy. Around the hind leg they go together. One more blow around the tail. Goes Paddy Dunn up there on stage.
Out goes Elgin Roberts. Out goes Gethin Williams. Elgin Roberts just put Paddy Dunn to the post there. He had a quick last side. He had an absolute honey there at the end. His pen man obviously knows how to pick a pen, I should imagine. But back to this year, and Edward Carhill now just about around that last front shoulder. Loving being here in this big intermediate test. Around that last front shoulder comes Edward Carhill, down and out the hind leg. He will go. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the intermediate test match competitors.
Suddenly give them another big round of applause as they come down off the stage. The intermediate cheerers from Corwen and Wales and from Ireland. So next up then we will have the senior final. Senior final. At Adran Heen, the seniors will be up now. That will be followed by the presentation of prizes for the juniors, the intermediates, the international team relay, Cymru and erbyn Ffrainc, Cymru and erbyn Iwerddon. So could we ask the shearers from the juniors, the intermediates, the international team relay, Wales versus France and the Wales versus Ireland, to be ready to go straight for presentations after the senior final. And senior finalists, if you can be ready to go, the senior finalists, if you can be ready to go, you will be up next. So make your way over to the DJ booth and we will do the draw when the sheep are in the pens. Llycneuwyr y seniors os gallwch chi fynd draw at the disco. Senior finalists over to the disco booth, ready to do the draw.
So next up is the senior final. The finalists have done the draw. They've selected their music. I hope it's going to get better as the night goes on. Hopefully, as we get to the open, boys, we might have a bit of country. Dow, what have you picked, mate? Old Anne Einhorst, Sankey, hymn number 54, which he sang at Sunday school last Sunday. It's a lovely song. Dowie's chosen Keep my oil in my lamp, keep me burning. That's what he's chosen. So as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, flashing up on the screens are our sponsors, and we're very grateful to all our sponsors here today. The more money you pay, the more showings you get. But we're very grateful to all our sponsors, Heineken, obviously for the machines, quality all the way. And if you look at most of the shearers today, they're probably on Heineken gear. So you've got the platinum sponsorship, you've got the opportunity for gold, bronze and silver. But we're very grateful to all our sponsors here today, which are branded on the screens and around the auditorium. Not yet. Don't know yet. So if the boys can get out the back, the far end, and we'll invite them onto the stage. If they can go and get their singlets on, and then we'll invite them down from the back, under lights. And they're coming down to the music of their choice. Dowie's on 3. Owens on 5. Dav Robbs on 1. Elgin Roberts on 2. So obviously, as you see, you've just seen that development test in the intermediates. As I said, it's obviously reaping the rewards because Elgin Roberts, he won the intermediate final down at the Royal Welsh, and he's now in the senior final here at Corwen 2024. How many lambs they shearing, Ian? They're shearing 10. They're shearing 10. And after that, we've just got about 5 20 sheep finals and a speed shear. Where you going, Dylan? Number 2. Okay, the shearers at the back of the stage. Are they at the back? Hugh has just told him what's happening. Owen's going down the back. Bun is going down the back. Are they there? Are they down? Are they all down the back of the pens? Where are they gone? Boys, you can't go to the bar just yet. Come back. Bloody hell. Pissheads. Okay, I hope they're down there because I'm just going to call one up anyway. To stand number 6, ladies and gentlemen, give him a big hand and listen to his choice of music. Sean Davis. Sean Davis.
And now Nessa Nuritoiva next up onto the stage. Owen Martin Jones.
Right then, ladies and gentlemen, to stand number 4, he'll need no introduction at all. The local man from just down the road, Sam.
Look out, ladies and gentlemen, to stand 3. Dowie Jones. Yes!
Ac yn nesa i'r llwyfan yn next to the stage, Elgan and Roberts.
All right then, ladies and gentlemen, last but by no means least on stand number 1, put your hands together for Gavin Roberts.
Judges,
Andrew.
judges, just be careful. We had 3 people stop their clocks again. We had 3 people stop their clocks again, so stop leaning against the portal. I know it wasn't you. I wasn't going to say it was anybody, but it was him there on number 3. Okay. Senior final, and they're shearing 10 lambs, ladies and gentlemen. We got a few locals. We got some boys from Mid Wales. So get behind them. Timekeepers are ready. Judges are ready. Shearers, go! So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. They've made it. This big senior final competition. Look out, Sam Jones looks like a coiled spring, and he's going to rip into him. But it's a little Dowie Wool, just a bit of tension there. But it's a Dav Roberts, Elgin Roberts, Dowie Jones, Sam Jones, Owen Martin Jones and Sean Davis. They're going to rip into him, ladies and gentlemen. This is your senior final. It might be the last time we're going to see some of these in the senior competition. Who's going to be the first to put it down the portal? Oh, look out. It's the intermediate man. He's warmed up, ladies and gentlemen. It's Elgin Roberts. He's coming down the last side, and he's going to be. And look, oh, she just sits still. She went a little bit septic on him. That's allowed David Roberts. David Roberts was second in the Royal Welsh. He'd love to be on the top of the podium in this, but it's Elgin Roberts goes in for sheep number 2. Oh.
Yeah, the intermediate shearer is firing on all cylinders. David Roberts pops in, Sean Davis pops in, Owen Jones pops in. Where's the local man, the mullet meister himself, Sam Jones there, ladies and gentlemen. Into the belly goes the sheep number 2. Dowie Jones has bring number 2 to the party. They got 10 lambs, I think, in their pen. So this is going to be a right ding-dong battle. Undermine time for Sam Jones. Owen Jones there is up the neck. Sean Davis is into that first front shoulder, but it's a young intermediate. Elgin Roberts here, he is flat stick on the long blows. David Roberts is chasing hard. Where's Dowie Jones now? He's into the long blows. He'll be 1-2 into those long blows. He goes. Sam Jones there. He steps over on the long blows. He'll hit the cheek and turn for home. Where's Owen Jones? Oh, she has a bit of a kick and a wriggle, but it's still the man on stand number 2. Elgin Roberts in the pen for sheep number 3, Owen.
Yeah, he goes to seat number 3 up there on stand number 2. Who's the aspirant? Dowie Jones up there on stand 3. The man from Belf. Around the hind leg he goes. In goes Sean Davis. He's in for sheep number 3. In goes Sam Jones, your local man, ceremony, ladies and gentlemen. Up there on stand number 4. Owen Martin Jones goes in for sheep 3 as well. Up there on stand number 5. But the man up there, Elgin Roberts, on stand number 2. He cocks his leg over. He hits the cheek, and down the last side he'll come. Dowie Jones is up in the neck. Sam Jones drops on the front shoulder. Long blow time. But already, Elgin Roberts, the intermediate man up there on stand number 2, drops it on the portal, and in he goes for sheep 4, Steve.
Yeah, Elgin Roberts goes in for 4, ladies and gentlemen. Who's the closest to him? It looks like your local man, the mullet meister himself, Sam P. Jones here on stand number 4 with Sean Davis. Sean's in for sheep number, is he in for sheep number 4? Get the clocks right, guys. Owen Martin Jones in for 4. Dowie Jones coming down the last side of 3. He was the big winner up at the Royal Welsh show there. Sean Davis, Mr. Edwards in the pen, get the cards right. Mr. Edwards in the pen, get the cards right, or you'll be banned from now on. Dowie Jones goes in for sheep number 3. Who's the furthest on? It's Elgin Roberts. Look at him go, the intermediate man. Dav Roberts was second up there on the Royal Welsh show. Dowie Jones was first at the Royal Welsh show. Sean Davis, you just keep cheering, son. It's the pen man is shit around the last front shoulder. Elgin Roberts comes down the last side. Sean Davis, you keep going, boy. Keep plugging away. He's doing a cracking job. Where's our local man, the mullet meister himself? Oh no, it's Elgin Jones. Goes in for sheep number 5, ladies and gentlemen.
It goes Elgin Roberts there, the young intermediate shearer. He's really starting to show these seniors a clean pair of heels. But Sean Davis is just about to start getting wound into his work now, ladies and gentlemen, as he reaches nearly the halfway point. The mullet meister Sam Jones, he takes a little bit more of a whisker off, and he is in and out
with number 5. Undermine time now for Owen Martin Jones. Dowie Jones drags number 5 to the party. Dav Roberts is already into the undermine of number 5. Little man here on stand number 2. Elgin Roberts is really getting tucked into his work. Long blow time for Elgin. Up the neck and into that first front shoulder goes Sam Jones and Sean Davis. No, it's not Sean Davis. Look at him go out there on stand number 6, ladies and gentlemen. He is getting fired up. Woo, woo! We got a new leader here. Sean Davis will go in for sheep number 6 at the halfway point. Owen.
Yeah, and he goes for sheep number 6 up there on stand 6. Into the belly wall he goes. Where's Elgin Roberts then? Around the hind leg he comes. Over flick of the tail. He's in for sheep number 6 as well up there on stand 2. Where's the rest of the field? Debbie Jones up there on 3. Around the hind leg of sheep 5. Down the portal goes Dan Roberts's lamb up there on 1. Straight into the belly wall of 6 as well up there on stand 1. But it's already down onto the front shoulder. Elgin Roberts on stand number 2, ladies and gentlemen. He drops her down. It'll be long, no time before long. Sean Davis, I think he's on 6. Down the last side he comes. He's flicking to it like glue, ladies and gentlemen. Around the front shoulder he comes. Down towards the hock area. Around the hind leg. 3 more blows. 1 more. 2 more. 1 more again. A flick of the tail. And he goes for sheep number 7 here.
Yeah, Hugh's gone. He's in for sheep number 7. Sean Davis. Elgin Roberts chasing hard. David Roberts chasing hard. Dowie Jones chasing hard. Owen Martin Jones chasing hard. Sam Jones, they're all chasing hard, ladies and gentlemen. But it's Sean Davis out there on stand number 6. David Roberts goes in for 7. Where's the wreck? Dowie Jones goes in for 7. Little Dowie Jones, go on, son, get in there. Show him the bright side that you've got, son. And he goes in for sheep number 7. Where's Sam Jones? He shakes his mullet as he goes through the door, ladies and gentlemen. Gets rid of a bit of dandruff. He comes back out, ladies and gentlemen, and he goes straight in with sheep number 7. Where's it going? It's still Sean Davis here on stand number 7. Lloyd on the last side he comes. Where's the closest to him? He's just getting out in front. Is Sean Davis on stand number 6. If that clock is right, and he's soon be going in for a fuck around the tail, and he goes in for sheep number 8, Nicholas.
Yeah, Sean Davis has really opened up them shoulders now, ladies and gentlemen. Owen Martin Jones around that last front shoulder and down and out the hind leg. Elgin Roberts down and out the hind leg, but they're not going to catch this man, I don't think. Young Sean Davis, undermine shots, and he is on. He's up the neck and into that first front shoulder. He says, I'm the gingerbread man and you can't catch me. To that first front shoulder goes Sean Davis. Where's Owen Martin Jones and Elgin Robert? Into the undermine these two boys go. Where's Sham Jones? Just put in the finishing touches. He's probably wishing he'd chopped that mullet off. It might have made him more aerodynamic. David Roberts is into the undermine. Up the neck he goes on sheep number 8. But it's still the man out there on stand number 6, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Davis down the last side he comes. Elgin Roberts chasing hard. Owen Martin Jones chasing hard. But this man Sean Davis down and out the hind leg. He rolls that handpiece and he will be in for sheep number 9 there. Owen.
Yeah, and he goes for sheep number 9. Sean Davis is firing on all cylinders up there on stand number 6. Elgin Roberts well on 2. A flick of the tail. And he goes for sheep number 9 as well. Sam Jones on the air on stand 4. Your local man, cheer him on. Around the front shoulder he goes. Owen Martin Jones pops in for 9 as well. But Elgin Roberts already has 9 on the board. Up the undermine he goes. Sean Davis straight onto the long blows. Is he on 9 or is he on 8? We don't know. But he must probably be on 9. He cleans the sheet off. Down the last side he comes. Elgin Roberts is chasing hard as well. But he'll have to chase harder if he wants to catch the man on stand 6. Sean Davis around the hind leg. 1 more blow around the hind leg, a flick of the tail, and in he goes for his 10th and final sheep speed.
Here, ladies and gentlemen, You can tell the boys that haven't got a girlfriend because their wrists aren't aching yet, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like Sean Davis up the neck he goes. Into the first front shoulder he goes. They think he's on number 10, but the boys in the pen haven't got a clue. Into the first front shoulder. He's gone to 11. That's the way to do it. Hell, that boy can shear. Down the last side. Wrong blow time. Leg over. Davy Jones. Down the last side of 9. Sam P. Jones. Go on, Sam. Get at him. David Roberts might be coming to join the party. He's on 10. Elgin Roberts on 10. But who's your support on? Sean. Sam Jones goes in for 10. Dowie Jones goes in for 10. But it's Sean Davis, ladies and gentlemen. He's going out. He's going to flick around the tail. Come on. Get behind him. Sean Davis. Oh, plucked that one.
Elgin Roberts now then just putting the finishing touches here now on stand number 2, and out goes Elgin Roberts, ladies and gentlemen. The young intermediate shearer has had an absolute blinder. Where's Owen Martin Jones now? He will get to the cheek and turn for home. Sam Jones will get to the cheek and turn for home. David Roberts goes out on stand number 1 there. Nothing between the rest of the field now. Down the last side and out the hind leg. They will come together. Sam Jones, the local man. Owen Martin Jones out the hind leg. Dowie Jones out the hind leg. Is it going to be Jones? Is it going to be Jones? Is it going to be Jones? Ladies and gentlemen.
It's going to be Jones. It's Jones, Jones, and Jones. This sounds like a funeral parlor, that. Jones, Jones, and Jones. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. That's your senior final. That's not a bad time. And every time I tell the judges, and they go and do it again, ladies and gentlemen, they stop the clock. We're going to have to tell them. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Right, dan ni'n paratoi nawr am y gwabrwyo gynta. We are now getting ready for the first presentation of awards. Could I ask our sponsors to come to the side of the stage, please? Elite shearer training for the juniors, highway shearing for the intermediates, tollgate for France test, WOR enduro events for the island test, and Labour Force Europe for the team relay. So could I ask our sponsors to be ready to come to the side of the stage? Os gwelwch yn dda. Os gall y noddwyr ddod i ochr y llwyfan, a fe fyddwn ni'n barod i symud mlaen yn fuan iawn gyda'r gwobrwyo. Could all the Welsh finalists, all the top Welsh finalists, the top 6, could you please come to do the draw at the caravan behind the stage? The Welsh finalists, Cnewyr Cymru, os gallwch chi ddod os gwelwch yn dda at ochr y llwyfan, at y caravan i gyflwyno draw. So to do the draw, all the shearers for the Welsh to the side of the stage, please. To the caravan, the scorers caravan, out the back. Right, fe ddechreuon ni nawr gyda cyflwyno y gwabrwyon. We will now move on to the presentation of the awards. The first event that we will be presenting tonight is for the Circuit of the Blades. Felly cnewyr gwertheifiau. The blade shearers have been travelling around the country, and we have got now the final scores. So could we ask the blade shearers to come to the side of the stage, please? So we'll run through them. I don't think that they're all here. Dyn nhw ddim I gyd yma. And a chweched safle in 6th position in the open blade circuit oedd Richard Till. And Bimed in 5th position, Clive Hamer. And bedwerydd safle in 4th position, Gerard Jones. And a trydydd safle in 3rd position, Gareth Owen. A keel wobber, the runner-up in the open blade circuit, Elfed Jackson. Elfed enillodd pencampwriaeth y gwertheifiau lawr yn y sioe fawr. Ac yn ennill y cyfrif y blades, winning the open blade circuit, and will now become the second Welsh team member to travel around the shows representing Wales. Enillydd the circuit, Rhydian Evans. Ac mae Rhydian yn derbyn y tlws. Gafodd ei rhodd gan Elfed. Llongyfarchiadau mawr i ti, Rhydian.
Diolch yn fawr. A licen ni ddiolch i'r cystadleuwyr i gyd, y cystadlaethau sydd wedi bod wrthi, yn cynnal y cystadlaethau, a i'r holl noddwyr. Diolch yn fawr.
Diolch a llongyfarchiadau. Felly dyma tîm y gwelleifiau dros Gymru am y flwyddyn nesaf. This is the Welsh team that will be representing Wales in the Blades this coming year.
National team relay. Ready.
Could I ask all competitors from the international team relay to come to the side of the stage, please? Gallai ofyn I gystadleuwyr y prawf. Da ni'n falch iawn o cael y noddwr. We're very grateful to our sponsor, Labour Force Europe, and Dafydd. Diolch yn fawr I ti, Daf, ag I bawb yn Labour Force am y noddiant. Thank you very much for the sponsorship.
Say the last thing. Let's get to what you say, then.
Can we have you over to the left-hand side by stand 6? Yn y chweched safle, in 6th position, Norway. Are they going to come up the other way? I don't know what Norwegian is for the other side, but come and get your prizes. Congratulations, Norway. Well done. Congratulations. If you'd like to go over that side. And a Bimed Safle in 5th position, the Isle of Man. The Isle of Man and friends, I think this is. So very warm congratulations to the Isle of Man. Well done. Well done, Dennis. And a Pedwerydd Safle in 4th position, France. Eleanor, Quentin and Timoleo. The French team. And a Trydydd Safle in 3rd position, England. I think we're warming to them. This is the warmest reception they've had for a few years. A keel wobber. The runners-up, Scotland. Katie O'Sullivan, Callum Shaw and Hamish Mitchell. A Hamish wedi mynd adre On the Fuddigol, winning the international team relay, Cymru. Iwan George, Elgan Jones, Ian Jones. Ian, you're the team captain. Would you like to say a few words, Ian? Ian, 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 Jonesy, Jonesy, Jonesy. I can wait all night, pal.
I'd just like to thank everybody for turning up and having a good competition, and to my two teammates for carrying me. Thank you.
That was worth waiting for. Thank you, Jonesy. So, Mr. Jones, could I ask you to stay on the stage, please? Because Ian Jones is one of the very well recognized faces of elite shearing training. And we're very grateful to them for sponsoring the juniors. Could I ask the losing semi-finalists, if they're around, the losing semi-finalists to come for their prizes? And in 12th position, Bedwyr Griffith. Fleer Jones in 11th position. Don't be shy, Fleer. Start the trend. Iwan Pugh Thomas and Ddegfed. Tom Evans and an 9fed safle. Sonia Fagan and an 8fed safle. And the unlucky next man into that final, Ian Breeze. He did, I don't know, one step and he'll be straight up on there. Look. So they are our losing semi-finalists. Could I now ask our finalists? The finalists to the side of the stage, please. Finalists. Up onto the boards, up by stand number 6. Come on up the steps, junior finalists. Could we have the 6 junior finalists up on the steps? That's it. Start the trend, boys. They'll all follow. Again, we're very grateful to Elite for sponsoring the juniors. And a chweched safle in 6th position, Stefan George. And a bimed safle in 5th position, Rhys the Pant. And a pedwerydd safle in 4th position, Myra Gris. And drydydd in 3rd position, Ivan Thomas. A keelwobber, the runner-up, Jamie Farmer. Felly yn Fuddigol winning the juniors here at Corwen, Diane Roberts. Llongyfarchiadau mawr I ti, Diane.
So I just licio deud diolch i'r sponsors a y crowd a'r cneifiwrs i gyd, a pawb sy'n helpu'n cefn, sy'n sioe briliant. Diolch.
Diane. Ian, would you go over for a photo? And the prize for the cleanest pen, which is a bucket sponsored by Shearbuck. Sweaty deal. I Hefyn a Katie o Shearbucks. Thank you to Hefyn and Katie. And the winner of the cleanest pen, Diane Roberts. Sure. Pan eif Diane allan ni Zeland newydd fydd y bwced yn mynd gyda fe. Hefyn, ti am fynd am llun? So next up will be the intermediates. Could I ask Mr. Dave Gillette from our sponsor, Highway Shearing, to make his way up onto the boards, please, for the presentation of the intermediate semi-finalists. So the 6 intermediate finalists that didn't make it onto the stage, you should know who you are. We've just gone to fetch the list. So the scores for the losing intermediate semi-finalists is on the way. Once again, we're very grateful to Dave Gillette and the team at Highway Shearing. They've been long-term sponsors ever since they took over the business, and we're very grateful to them for coming down and for seeing everybody. And I'm sure if anybody hasn't bought anything, now they've got their prize money, Dave would be happy to help you out. So the 6 losing intermediate semi-finalists receiving a bag and an envelope are Rhys Davis. These are the losing semi-finalists. So Rhys Davis, line picker, Anthony Vaspo, Jamie Farmer, Bedwyr Shenkin, Gethin Williams, and Harvey Samuel. Well done, gentlemen. Very, very close. And I'm sure we're going to see more of these guys in the future. So, intermediate finalists, Lani Doppertoivan. Intermediate finalists to the top of the stage, please. Here they come. Yn y chweched safle in 6th position. 6th position, Ewan Davis. Llwyn picker. Yn y bimed safle in 5th position, Billy Powell. Yn y pedwerydd safle in 4th position, Ellis Jones. Between 2nd and 3rd, there is 0.6 of a point. And Drydydd, in 3rd position, Rhys Morris. Between 1st and 2nd, there is 1.6 of a point. A Keelwobber, 2nd position, Owen Martin Jones. Felly, pencampwr y canolradd, the champion of the intermediate here at Corwen, Elgan Roberts. Wel, llongyfarchiadau unwaith eto I ti, Elgan. Wyt ti wedi cael wythnos eitha da. Ennill llawn y sioe fawr a nawr ennill yma yng Nghorwen.
Do, diolch yn fawr iawn i'r holl gystadlwyr a'r judges I gyd a pawb sydd wedi gweithio yn y cefn drwy dydd a ddoe hefyd. Diolch yn fawr iawn.
Diolch, llongyfarchiadau. Right, the best pen. Once again, a bucket. Once again given by Sheer Bucks. And the winner of the cleanest pen in the intermediates, Owen Martin Jones. Gallwn ni ofyn I rheolwyr y tîmau canolradd. Could we ask the team managers for the intermediate shearers from Ireland and Wales to be ready to come up onto the stage with their teams? Clemeisha, we need the Irish team, the visitors, and the Welsh intermediate team, and their managers. Lly allwn ni ofyn I dîm Cymru, Elgan Roberts, Gethin Williams, a Rheinald Hughes, a I dîm yr Iwerddon, Tom Dunn, Paddy Dunn, a Edward Cahill. Intermediate. Boys, can we have you on the other side? The test between the intermediates for Ireland and Wales. This has been sponsored by War Enduro Events. Ac dyn ni'n ddiolchgar iawn I nhw am ein noddiant. We're very grateful to them for their sponsorship. So teams, could we have you up on the steps, please? Tom and Reinhard, could you bring your teams up onto the stage? This has been a great test. These guys have been over in Ireland competing, and now they come over to Wales. The runners-up, ladies and gentlemen. And an ail safle, the runners-up, Ireland. Paddy. Edward. Thank you. Ond yn fuddigol yn ennill y prawf y canolradd, winning the intermediate test, Cymru! Elgan Roberts, Gethin Williams, a Rheinald Hughes. Llongyfarchiadau I ti. Wel, oedd yna brawf da rhwng y cneifwyr ifanc yma. A very good test between these young competitors.
Ie, diolch yw. Ddim oedd o'n dest da. A mawr neith o fel llwyddiant eto. Diolch fawr.
Rwch Cymru dweud I nhw unwaith eto. Y cneifwyr ifanc y dyfodol o'r Iwerddon ac o Gymru. We now move on to the presentation of the test of the development teams between France and Wales. The test between France and Wales has been sponsored by Tollgate Cafe down in Llangollen, and we're very, very grateful to them for their support. So could we ask the team managers to bring their teams? Rheinald will work his way across. Felly fel mae'r tîmau yn dod i'r llwyfan, as the teams come to the stage, give them a warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I'r ymwelwyr o Ffrainc, the French visitors, ac I gneudwyr ifanc, the development team from Wales. The runners-up after that exciting test. A keel wobber. In second position, France. Gilles Grancher, Loic Lagoni and their manager, Timoleo Resno. On an ennill prawf, the winners of the development test, Hymru. Ilan Rhys-Jones, Thir Evans, a Rheinald Hughes. Pidwch cwmpa fe, boys. But Ilan.
Yeah, I'd like to say thank you very much for Team France for coming over, and thank for Reinhard and all the judges. Yeah, everyone helping out. Thank you.
Llongyfarchiadau ymweithredau Dîm Cymru. Felly fe fyddwn ni nôl. A mae'r gynnwrf yn dechrau. Now we start on with some amazing finals. And first up will be the Welsh Championship. Felly ydych chi'n barod I wneud peth sŵn? Are you ready to make a little bit of noise for the Welsh test? Are you ready to make a bit of noise? That's a little bit more like it. Could we have the finalists of the Welsh Championship? To the back, please. Ready to come up onto the boards. Cwn ni gael y cneifwyr Cymraeg yn barod I ddod.
So the names are up on the board, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as we have the green light, we will call the shearers up. Are you ready to make a little bit of noise in the shed? I said, are you ready to make a little bit of noise in the shed?
21 and a 10 and you throw one out.
There's 21 lambs in the pen. They're allowed to chuck one out.
Two.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on to the Welsh shearing final. I hope the shearers, are they at the back? Because I can't see much of an aisle down through. It's a bit of a zigzaggery one. It's a bit of an S-bend. A5 is closed. They're having to come round the 470. Down the M6. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, they're going to walk down to the music that they've chosen in this champion Welsh shearing final. To stand number 6, ladies and gentlemen. He's hot, he's dot, he's hot dogs. Matthew Evans.
Two.
To stand number 5, he's standing Reef Pimp, Alan Lloyd Jones.
So he's standing Rhif Pedwar to stand number 4. Make some noise now soon. He's here. Evans.
Hold on to your hats, ladies and gentlemen, to stand number 3. Rio.
He's standing Reef Die. To stand number 2, Pen Camper Abid, the world champion, Gwion Evans.
So dyma ni de. Croeso mawr I stondin rhif un. Welcome on to stand number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Dylan Jones!
Judges to the boards, ladies and gentlemen, judges to the boards. Did none of these competitors ever watch Top of the Pops?
Well, the judges make their way to the boards. And what a Welsh final this is, ladies and gentlemen. We got Delanty Newydd on stand number 1. We got Gwion Evans on 2. We got Little Steer Jones on 3. We got Little Steer Evans on 4. We got Alan Lloyd Jones on 5. And Matthew Evans up there on stand number 6.
I've never seen it like this, ladies and gentlemen. We got Jones, Evans, Jones, Evans, Jones, Evans. The Evans boys are going to be scrapping with the Jones boys, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to have a real ding-dong battle. They're going to have a scrap here. It's the Jones boys versus the Evans boys.
So we got
Who's it going to be? You got 21 in your pen. Chuck one out.
Jones, 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 Evans, Evans, Evans. They sound like a bed firm of accountants, ladies and gentlemen. But these boys are going to go, and they are going to be fast. They are going to be furious, and they will rip the doors off the hinges. They will go through that door faster than Keir Starmer went into number 10. So we are ready to rumble.
Dilwyn Evans, can you come to the back, please? Dilwyn Evans, to the back, please. Okay, Shearers to your doors. Shearers to your doors in this champion Welsh shearing final. Penmen, don't forget to do them counters. There's 2 of you now. Okay, shearers to your doors. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're on the first big final of tonight. We got Jones, Evans, Jones, Evans, Jones, Evans. Who's going to be the first? It's either going to be a Jones. It's either going to be an Evans. Is it an Evans? Is it a Jones? I don't know. Who's it going to be? Who's going to be the first? There's someone into the first front shoulder they go. Who's going to be the first to put it down a polo? Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. They went for it. It's like a speed here. We got 20 sheep. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be an Evans? Is it going to be a Jones? It looks like Gwion Evans.
So Gwion Evans goes in for 2 in 35 seconds. Ilan Rhys-Jones pressed the button. In goes Little Steer Jones, the pocket rocket. Now we gotta go. So now we got Gwion Lloyd Evans from Llansannan on the long blows. Little Steer Evans from down there in Aberystwyth country. He's coming after him. Little Steer Jones is getting quicker. Alan Ridod in there on stand number 5 is on the long blows. But look at Steer Evans and Gwion Evans are really having a bit of a tussle. And in and out of the pen together they go.
Yeah, in and out of the pen they go together. In goes Steer. Who we got next then? Ali Lloyd Jones is in. Matthew Hot Dogs is in. Talan Jones is in. Gwion's already on the front shoulder, ladies and gentlemen. Pierre Henry Rees, he's on the front shoulder as well. Up the underband goes Hot Dogs on 6. Up the neck goes Ali Lloyd Jones on 5. Down the last side comes Gwion Lloyd Evans. Pierre Evans is pacing hard as well. But around the hind leg, a flick to the tail. Gwion is in for sheep, number 4 already. We've only had 2 minutes on the clock. Around the hind leg, Pierre Evans goes in for sheep number 4. Clear Jones goes in for Sheep. And number 4, where's the rest of the field? Jalan's in for 4 as well. But already, look at Gwion, Lloyd Evans on stand number 2. He's dropping on the front shoulder. It's a long blow time for the world champion on stand number 2, Steve.
Yeah, on Lloyd Evans around that last front shoulder. He is flat out like a lizard drinking, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, a little Claire Jones is getting faster and faster. Claire Evans is right there with him. But in the pen slides Gwion Evans. Whereas Dylan Tien now around that last front shoulder. But out the hind leg goes the little Welsh windmill. Claire Jones, he's like a little frantic ferret. Claire Evans brings number 5 to the party. Alan Lloyd and old dogs out there. They bring number 5 to the party. Up the neck, hops and skips and jumps, goes Claire Jones. But only is Gwion Lloyd Evans now. He'll hit the cheek and turn for home. He's having an absolute blinder up here on stand number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Look at Claire Jones and Claire Evans cheering on the long blows together. But it's the man still on stand number 2. In pops Gwion Lloyd Evans.
Oh, Gwion Evans goes in for Sheep number 6. In goes Clear Jones. Well, look at Clear Evans. He's sticking to him like glue. Gwion Lloyd Evans, though, is flat out like a badger on a bypass. The undermine goes Gwion Evans. Up the neck and into the first front shoulder. He's dropping down. Little Clear Jones and Clear Evans are having a right ding-dong. Clear, Gwion. They're really pushing those blows. Gwion Lloyd Evans is on the turn. Gwion is still leading the field as he's got to the turn down the last side. Clear Jones is coming. Clear Evans is coming. Where's the rest of the field? They're on the long blows, but it's still Gwion, and he's got a kicker this time. He's got more fighting than Vaughan Gethin, and into the pen will go Gwion Evans for Sheep number 7, but here comes Clear Jones.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen,
Claire Jones there into the undermine goes Claire Jones. Just a whisker behind Gwion Lloyd Evans. Claire Evans now into that undermine he goes. Alan Lloyd Jones is just about to come to the party, ladies and gentlemen. Just look at him getting those big shoulders fired up. Where's Hot Dogs now? Flat tack on the long blows. DTN is flat tack off the long blows. But look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Choo choo! Claire Jones is coming for Gwion Lloyd Evans. Out the hind leg, they go together. Who's in the pen? In they go together there.
It's a battle there on stand 2 and 3. Gwion Lloyd Evans, Clear Jones, Clear Tino is on into the blows on up the undermine. They both go, they step up to the neck together. Clear Evans is on 4. He's in for Sheep number 8 as well. Ali Lloyd Jones is on the front shoulder of 8. But already, Clear Jones is turning for home, and so is Gwion Lloyd Evans. Ali Lloyd Jones is joining the party as well, ladies and gentlemen. Down the last side, they come together. Who's going to be this time? Gwion Evans on stand 2. Pops in for Sheep number 9, Steve.
yeah, Gwion Lloyd Evans, ladies and gentlemen, Clear Jones is following now. He wants to join the party. Look at little Clear Evans, he's ripping his guts out. Alan Lloyd Jones, a quality man, on stand number 5. Where's Matthew Evans? He's hot, he's hot, he's hot dogs. He has the best music there. But look at Gwion Evans, ladies and gentlemen, your world champion coming down the last side. Oh, Clear Jones, where's little Dylan? Don't forget about little Dylan out there on stand number 1, ladies and gentlemen. He's ripping into him, but it's still your world champion, Gwion Lloyd.
So Gwion Lloyd Evans changed his handpiece there faster than an assembly member can delete a WhatsApp. Into the back leg goes Gwion Lloyd Evans. The neck and into the front shoulder. Alan Rhidonin is right up his tail. Alan Rhidonin is into the front shoulder. Gwion's into the shoulder. Steer is into the shoulder. Steer Evans is into the pen for Sheep number 10. But already turning Alan Lloyd Jones and Gwion Lloyd Evans. Round that hind leg they go. And I think that Alan Rhidonin is going to be the first into the pen for 11.
Yeah, fencing contractor up there on stand number 5. He says, I might spend most of the winter banging in post, but I'll show you boys how to do this shearing game. Up the neck and into that first front shoulder goes Alan Lloyd. Where's little Clear Jones now? The little Welsh windmill. Gwion Lloyd Evans is into that first front shoulder. Dylan Jones is into the first front shoulder, but I think he could be one sheep behind. We're not entirely sure. Around the first front shoulder goes Clear Jones. Where's Clear Evans now? Down and into the pen he goes. But it's Alan Lloyd Jones now, ladies and gentlemen. He's getting fired right up here on stand number 5, putting in some big shots. And in goes Alan Lloyd Jones for sheep number 12.
Yeah, but Lloyd Evans is hot on his tail as well. Into that front last leg, they go together. Up the undermine, up the leg. I can't keep up, ladies and gentlemen. They're onto the front shoulder. Where's the rest of the field then? Down the last side comes Neil Hendricks. He's coming on the last side of them. Already stepping over together. Lloyd Evans, Ali Lloyd Evans. They both turn. They down the last side they come. We've got 7 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Around the hind leg goes Alan Lloyd Jones. Lloyd Evans is chasing, but Alan Lloyd Jones goes in for sequence 13, Steve.
Here, Alan Lloyd Jones goes in for 13, ladies and gentlemen. Guyon comes to 13. The frantic ferret, he's out with 13. Oh, what a final. Don't forget the Matthew Evans, the Lear Evans, and the Dylan Jones. They ain't going to be far behind. Oh, little frantic ferret, he's getting frantic now, ladies and gentlemen. He's coming to join the party with Alan. Alan steps over, Guyon steps over. Look at him rip into the shiz now. The shots are going in. The shots are being fired. Whoa, it's like a gladiatorial there, ladies and gentlemen. Look out, Leah Jones is coming to join the party. Is he going to be sick? Is he going to be two? Is he going to be nine? Who's he going to be? It's Evans,
Yeah, so in goes Steer, Guyon, Al, they're all in for 14. Under the boards they go. Matthew Evans puts the finishing touches to 12. Dylan Jones is on 13. Steer Evans is down the last side on 13, but it's still the men on 2, 3, and 5. Little Steer Jones has stepped. He's about to get to the turn. He's getting mean in business. He's looking lean and mean. Guyon Lloyd Evans down round that hind leg. And now we've got Tequin shouting. Into the pen goes Guyon. Into the pen goes Steer. Dallon is right up there with him. Dallon Tina with Steer Tina with Guyon Evans, Alan Lloyd Jones. Where's it going to be? The two brothers are fighting and they're really going for it now.
Up the neck and into that first front shoulder goes Clear Jones now, but already Guyon Lloyd Evans has been there and done that. He is flat tack on the long blows. He hits the cheek and is turning for home. Down that last side comes Guyon Lloyd Evans. Where's Clear Jones now? And DTN gets to the turn. Clear is around that last front shoulder, but in the pen goes Guyon Lloyd Evans. Where's Alan Jones now? Around the last front shoulder comes Alan Lloyd. Clear Evans is up the undermine. In goes Clear Jones. Where's Hot Dogs now? He's flat tack on the longbows, but a little man on stand number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Guyon Lloyd Evans is flat out like a lizard drinking. He'll get to the turn around that last front shoulder. He's about to get and hit the turbo down and out the hind leg. He comes on sheep number 16 and will be in for number 17, Owen.
Yeah, he's found top gear up there on stand number 2. Bean Evans, Dangerous Spiel. He goes in for sheep number 15. Now the last side of 16 comes Bean goes up there, but already dropping on the front shoulder of 17 is Guyon Lloyd Evans up there on 2. Steele Jones is in for 17 as well. Where's Dylan Jones? He's already up the neck of 17. But Guyon Lloyd Evans, it comes down the last side, around the hind leg of 17. On to the next one. He pops from the 18, Steve.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, look out. Look out, ladies and gentlemen. It's Dylan Jones as well. He's coming to join the party. Sickness is shouting for a favourite son. Tequin shouting for a favourite son. I don't know who's it going to be, ladies and gentlemen, but they're shouting together. Get in there, boys, listen, and show the Evans family what you can do. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Leah Jones. He's going in for 18, but little Dylan there, ladies and gentlemen, he's already up the neck. Guyon's been there, done that. Alan Lloyd Jones, he's banging them posts in, ladies and gentlemen. He'll be banging tonight if he wins this one. He goes in, up the undermine he goes. Matthew Evans, Hot Dogs, but who's it going to be? Is it going to be? Look out. Whoa, he's hopping up and slipping up the neck on sheep number 9. Your world champion, Who's it going to be? It's little Dylan, goes in for 19. Leah Jones, come on Leah, get in behind him, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep him going. In goes Leah Jones, but already it's Gwion Evans. He's coming down, the world champion. He's going in, and 20 sheep on the board. 12 minutes, you.
Yeah, so Gwion Lloyd Evans goes in for the 20th and final sheep. This is the finale, and look at him flying up the neck. He looks like a man on business. Now he's dropping into that first front shoulder. Gwion Lloyd Evans is on the long blows. He's going to speed shear this one. He's got to the turn. He's put a sheep around the rest of the field. Gwion Lloyd Evans is coming down the last side. Two more, one more. Out goes Gwion Lloyd Evans.
Don't forget the man down there on stand number 1, though. ODTN, he is flat tack on the long blow. He's got sheep number 20 to the party. Claire Jones is up the neck on sheep number 20. Alan Lloyd Jones has got sheep number 20. So make some noise on stand number 1, ladies and gentlemen, for Dylan tonight.
So here we go, the next man out. They're all coming down together. Theo Jones, Ali Lloyd Jones, but it's going to be Theo Jones up there on stand number 3. A thick on the chin. Goes Theo Jones. Goes Ali Lloyd Jones. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Clean Evans, Clean Hunter Reese, and Matthew Hot Dog Evans brings him home, ladies and gentlemen. Cheer them on. Welcome to the Eisenhower. Hello soon. Onto the front shoulder. Clean goes. Matthew Hot Dogs is on the long blows. They turn together, ladies and gentlemen. Down the last side, they come. Make some noise for these boys on stand 4 and 6. Around the hind leg. 3 more, 2 more, 1 more. A flick of the tail. They go.
Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Mike.
What a final for the Welsh. What a final.
What a final.
Felly and Nessa next up will be the test, the speed shear test between Cymru and Wagga Wagga. The top 3 speed shearers from last night here at Corwen will be competing against the Wagga Wagga test team. The Welsh team was picked after a great speed shear last night. And I believe that they are going to be Phil Price, Llŷr Evans, and Will Henry Savion. William Henry Savion will be cheering for Corwen against Wagga Wagga. And I tell you what, he is going to have to get a shift on. So they're making their way to the side of the stage.
They're making their way to the side of the stage.
I think Steve's mic has gone a little bit quiet now, Aled.
They're making 1, 2.
Aled's at the bar, so he's probably buying new kits.
Aled. Yeah, I don't know. So next up is the Wagga Wagga speed shear team against the top 3 Welshmen, I think, from last night.
Maybe Lowry will tell us who is representing Corwen in the speed shear. William Evans. Was it Philip Price? And who was the third one? Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, this is being live streamed all over the world. Oh. So the more noise that you can make, the better it'll look on telly. Oh. And then next year, everybody will want to come. Tequin said that's all right as long as he can keep the same seat. Could somebody come and tell us who will be representing Corwen in this test? We know the Wagga Wagga team. So the Welsh team or the Corwen team for the speed share will be Phil Price,
Phil Price,
Dylan Newydd,
Dylan Tynewydd,
and Will Hendry-Savion.
Will Hendry-Savion.
I tell you what, Will Hendry-Savion had a hell of a shear last night. He was busier than a cucumber in a women's prison. And he will have to do the same again tonight. He will have to shift on. So we're going to have to get the crowd behind him now. We believe that we will do a draw. Once the sheep are in the pen, there will be 3 sheep in each pen, 3 shearers in each pen, and they will share in a relay. Could Reinhardt and Atta come to the side of the stage, please? The managers, so the Wagga Wagga manager, Atta, and Reinhardt, come to do the draw. We think that they will be doing 1 each, but we could be wrong.
I think they're doing 1 each. The power of love. What? Shearers to the left-hand side of the stage, please.
Shearers, down to stand number 1, please.
Down to stand number 1.
Shearers to stand 1. Atta, the manager, could you come and see us, please?
They are shearing 2 each, ladies and gentlemen. 2 lambs apiece. Aaron Hughes. Aaron Hughes, could you come down the front, please, Aaron?
Felly, dyn ni'n barod i ddechrau y prawf y speed. We are ready to start the speed shear test. They will be shearing 2 sheep each. Felly, rowch groeso cynnes os gwelwch yn dda i'r dîm cynta, i'r ymwelwyr. Please give our visitors a very warm welcome up onto the stage to Wagga Wagga. Representing them are Bailey, Chad, and Jack. And their manager once again is Atta, and they will be shearing on stand number 3. Jack won the open over there in Wagga Wagga. The other 2 won through from the state. Felly nawr, rowch groeso cynnes i dîm Cymru ac yn cynrychioli Cymru, mae Dylan, Phil a Will. So Dylan, Phil and Will, they are there with their manager Rheinald. Felly rowch Cymru mawr. Give him another big round of applause. They are now shearing 2 lambs apiece. And we are going to hand over to the speed shear specialist for the commentary. Felly mae Aaron a Owen a Nick, dwi'n meddwl. So Nick Harding, if you're around, these guys did the speed shear last night.
Okay, we go. The speed shear. Wagga Wagga Cymru. 6 lambs in each pen. 6 oen yn y ddau ben. 2 allan ar y tro. Pwy fydd yn cnifio gyntaf i Gymru? Mae'n debyg iawn. Mae Phil Price fydd o. A gyda ni William yn draseifion yn y pen. Di bod yn stretch yn y cefnag yna. Top qualifier i'r Open Final last night. William yn draseifion. Gawn ni weld sgynna fo rhywbeth arall yn y bag heno. Wagga Wagga. Jack, Fagan, Chad. Don't forget, it's the last shearer to hit the button. Last shearer has to hit the button. Not the man in the portal, not the man in the pen. It'll be the last shearer to hit the red button. The clocks will start when you pull the cord with the first lamb.
So dyma ni de, wedi cyrraedd yr amser. Chad will go first, ladies and gentlemen. For Wagga Wagga. And we'll have Phil Price for Wales. I Gymru, Phil Price. And Chad will be for Wagga Wagga. So here we are. Dyma ni gyfeillion. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, go! So here we are then. Dog man, no soon. Phil Price steps up to the neck. He drops down. Chad's on the long blows as well. Long blow time for Phil Price. Who turns first? Down the last side, they kept falling. 15, 16 seconds. Down the last side, around the hind leg. A flick of the tail. And first slam is down. Next slam out for Phil then. And Chad as well. Onto the neck he goes. Onto the front shoulder. Chad is up and neck goes Phil Price. Down onto the front shoulders, Phil Price. But Wagga Wagga is on the long blows. Who's going to be first to turn? Phil turns to home. Wagga Wagga turns to home. Around the hind leg. And there we go.
Yes, 2 lambs down the hole. Chad is out, Phil is out, but Will and Rasevion is in now. Mae o fan i'r gwddw ar 'i oen cynta. Be di enw? Will and Sabian at a long blow. Bailey is coming down the last side, filling that coma. Out he goes with his first of two. Jack Fagan hands him his second lamb. Just the two left in the pen, and they'll be shown by Jack. Will and Sabian has one more to shear before Dolan Tinewith comes out for his two lambs. Up the neck goes Will. 1 minute, 20 seconds on the clock. Bailey on the long blow. Will is catching him in. Will is reeling in. Bailey coming down the side together.
Down the side, Will comes, ladies and gentlemen, knocks through to the Will. And Bailey as well. Now the big guns are out. Jack Fagan is into the hind shoulder. There he is as well. Dylan is into the front shoulder as well. Down the last side they go. Long no time for both of them. 1, 2, hit the cheek. Down the last side. They come together, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Dylan boy. Come on, Jack boy. Around the hind leg they go. What does the sheeple?
Just happened there. There's the Gulama. Don't see what we don't know it. Dolan Tinewith at a long blow. Flat tack on the long blow is Dolan. Flat tack on the long blow is Jack Fagan. Dolan di Troia Matra. Jack has turned for home. They're both coming down the last side together. Go for the button. Go for the button. For the button. Woo!
If you have a look at the times, ladies and gentlemen, have a look at those times. 0.221.4 for Wagga Wagga. 0.221.6 i Gymru. Nachi Agos City. That was a very, very close. Give it up for the teams.
Yeah.
Team Gymru. I Wagga Wagga.
Yeah, well done, Cymru. Well done, Wagga Wagga. Dolan took the scenic route for the button. What a race. Well done, boys. Fyny nesa, mae gennym ni test Cymru a Seland Newydd. Cadwch hynna'n y gynnes. Cerwch am drink sydyn, byddwn ni'n ôl mewn 2 munud.
Only 2 big competitions to go, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the test now. Wales versus New Zealand.
Could both team managers come to the commentators table, please? Both team managers to the commentators table, please, to do the draw. The sheep are in the pens. Then when Araforth will wait for the sheep to go into the pens, and then Mark Barracliff and Reinhard Hughes will come to do the draw. So before we do the draw, we will make sure that the pens are full of sheep. We're still waiting for them to come. So no draw will be done until the pens are full. And then once they are full, so both managers are going up onto the boards to have a look.
So this is being live streamed. So that's going all over the world. They're all watching. So this is a very important test. It's 1-1 at the moment. The New Zealanders lost down there in the coffee, but they won the test in the Royal Welsh.
So the sheep are in the pens. Our managers are both looking over the 4 pens just to make sure that they are happy. The referee is there with them as well to make sure that it's right. This is being streamed all over the world, and I know that we are being watched over there in New Zealand. I've had a few messages, even though they are on a big time difference. But this is going to be a hell of a test. Gall Thomas Heddwyn dod I ffrant y llwyfan os gwelwch yn dda. Thomas Heddwyn I weld fi lawr ar bwys y llwyfan os gwelwch yn dda. Thomas Heddwyn lawr i'r llwyfan os gwelwch yn dda.
Ah, ladies and gentlemen, we're nearly there. 2 big open finals left. So we got Dave Ando there and his gang. He's got his merry men. He's got his bunch of merry men in readiness. They're going to do the hacker, I think. They've been practicing.
Well, boneddigion a boneddigesau, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for one of the climaxes of the evening. Dyn ni wedi cael 2 brawf yn barod. We've had 2 tests, one in Cothi, one in the Royal Welsh. Cymru enillodd lawr yn Cothi. Wales won in Cothi. New Zealand one at the Royal Welsh. So this is going to be a battle royal, ladies and gentlemen. Ydych chi'n barod I gael y ddau tîm i'r llwyfan? Are you ready to welcome both teams? Felly rowch groeso cynnes i'r ymwelwyr. Please give a big Corwen welcome to our visitors all the way from New Zealand, the manager Mark Barracliff, David Buick and Jack Fagan. Nawr, rowch groeso cynnes i'r tîm cantre I Gymru. Reinhard Hughes, Gethin Lewis and Richard Jones. Well, Mark, as the visiting manager, a very warm welcome to you to here at the Riga Estate.
Thanks, Hugh. Thank you, everybody, for coming tonight. This is the final event of a 5-week tour for this New Zealand team. We do not take this lightly at all. It's one test all. Some people say Kiwis can't fly, but by fuck, you have a look tonight. You will see Kiwis flying. So every Kiwi in the crowd, we're going to need some support because I think we're slightly outnumbered, but we're up for the challenge, Hugh.
Thank you, Mark. Well, Reinhard, rheolwr Cymru, beth sydd ti ddweud am hwnna i'r dorf yma sydd I ddod I gefnogi Cymru?
Wel, os da chi'n meddwl bod chi'n mynd I fflio, da ni'n mynd I definitely fflio. Cymru am byth. Chwarae boys, sy'n ni'n neud hon.
Ac nawr, mae bach yn wahanol gyda ni heno. We have a new face coming to the stage to sing the national anthem. Felly, rowch groeso cynnes os gwelwch yn dda I ganu'r anthemau. Thomas Heddwyn. Gallai ofyn I chi gyd godi ar eich traed. Could I ask you all to be upstanding for the anthems os gwelwch yn dda?
Ei hoa tua, ona I matora, a tafa karogona, me arogano. Ia hua kota Pai, Ia tau hai, mana ki tia mai, a te aro. God of nations at thy feet, in the bonds of love we meet. Hear our voices, we entreat. God defend our free land. God pacifics rivers down from the shafts of strife and war. Make our praises heard afar. God defend New Zealand.
Ac nawr, rowch groeso I boes yr Haka, the Haka.
Ringa, Paquilla! Why, attack it! Spectator! Sticky! Bacca Pulsitera! Oh, Pane Pulsitera!
Well, am Weber. What a way to set the pace. Felly dim ond un ffordd fe ddallwn ni ddod nôl at hwnna. There is only one way that we can respond.
Mae hyn wad fan hadau yn adwyl i mi. Gwlad baedd a cantorion enwogion o bri. Ein gwrol ryfelwyr gwlad corwyr trad dros yr adydd coll a sans ein gwaed. Gwlad, gwlad, plaid ialoim gwlad. Tramo gan bir ffaith o bad i'r Agi, agi, agi! Agi, agi, agi! 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 Agi, agi, agi! Woo! So, here we go, ladies. Alex, can we put the mic up? So here we go. Go, go. 1, 2. Yeah, thank you. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be hot. 12 minutes, and we'll probably put 20 sheep down the portal. We got Richard Jones on stand 2. Jack Fagan on 3. Gethin Williams on 4. And David Buick on stand 5. We're gonna have a rumble at the rig, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you can smell the oil, ladies and gentlemen. You can smell the oil. They're lubricating up. The smell is beautiful and ready to rock and roll.
2.
Judges to the boards. Are there any Kiwis in the audience? Yeah, about 10. Are there any Welshmen in the audience? Or just a few thousand? Just a few thousand. What's his name? Drabo. Okay. No.
Submarine good and ballad even. We're getting very, very close to a start. So these guys are ready to rumble. As Steve said, a rumble at the Reek. The series stands at 1-1. Who take the victory? The take the spoils.
Up.
Yeah. So we're ready to rumble. Have we got a thumbs up from the referee? We're ready to start. Okay then. You standing, Steve?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here's the big one. Cymru versus New Zealand. Shearers to your doors. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors. Oh, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Get behind us. We got Richard, we got Kevin, we got Jack, we got David. Who's going to be the first to step up the neck? Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, we're off on a tangent. Here we go. Who's going to be? Who's going to be the first to step over? They're absolutely flying here now. Oh, Jack Fagan's got his ear plugged in, ladies and gentlemen. He's going around the last front shoulder. Richard just sticking to him. But it's Jack Fagan. Jack Fagan. Oh my God. 27, 28, 29 seconds. You.
In the pen goes Jack Fagan in 32 seconds. Where's Kevin Lewis and Richard Jones? In they pop. The Iceman David Buick up there. He'll be in and out now with number 2. But already Jack Fagan is up the undermine. Into that first front shoulder. Where's Kevin Lewis, the champion shearer of Wales, ladies and gentlemen? Richard Jones is right there with him. Into that first front shoulder. But is Jack Fagan about to step over on the long blows? Kevin steps over on the long blows. Rich steps over. Where's the Iceman now? He will step over. There's nothing between these 4 guys. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, out the hind leg goes Jack Fagan, and in the pen in 1 minute.
Yeah, so Jack Fagan is flying. In goes Gethin, in goes Richard. So now the Kiwi is flying there on stand number 1. Where are the Welshmen? They will start to breathe a bit of fire. The neck and into the front shoulder is Jack. Up the neck and into the front shoulder goes Gethin. Then goes Richard as well. David Buick, the Iceman up there on stand number 5. He might be the Iceman, but I tell you what, the way he is going, he will start to melt. Because he's coming down onto the long blows. But Gethin, Jack and Richard are all down round that hind leg. Who's the first in? It's still Jack Fagan. Richard Jones will go in. In goes Gethin Lewis. They skip into the pen there. And they are really meaning business, Owen.
Yeah, they're meaning business here. Gethin on 4. He's straight into the hind leg. In goes David Buick. Jack Fagan is on the front shoulder. Richard Jones is on the front shoulder as well. But already, they're on the flat tack on the long blows. Jack Fagan cocks his leg over. Gethin gets his leg over. They all turn together, ladies and gentlemen, on stands 1 to 4. Who's going to be the first out this time? It looks like jumping Jack flat up there and Gethin Lewis all going together at the same time. In goes Jack. In goes Gethin. In goes Richard. Now the last side comes David Buick up there on 5 as well. But it's all across the board. And there's 5 on the board for everybody.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, look out. Richard Jones is a man and on. He wants to win this, ladies and gentlemen. He don't want to let this go. I tell you what, Fagan's got his leg over. Raider Ripper's got his leg over. Around the last front shoulder they go. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. You got to get behind. Gethin Lewis. Down the right leg he goes. Richard Jones, the old cocky rocket. The old cocky rocket. But Fagan goes in for sheep number 6. In goes Gethin. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. You need to get behind. You will go.
Jack Fagan's into the belly, but she just has a bit of a kick and a wriggle, but so does Kevin Lewis. Is in the pen props. Richard Jones, undermine time for Jack Fagan. She's just gone a bit septic on him. Gethin Lewis is there up the neck and into that first front shoulder. But here comes David Buick. He's up that neck and into the first front shoulder. The old Iceman is caught himself on fire. He's really taking it to him. Long blow time now for David Buick. Gethin Lewis turns for home. Jack Fagan turns around. Where's Richard Jones now? Old Tricky Dicky, the local man, around that last front shoulder. He comes back down the last side. In goes Gethin Lewis, ladies and gentlemen. In goes Jack Fagan, Hugh.
Yeah, so David Buick has got a right tart up there on stand number 4. She kicked the shit out of him, ladies and gentlemen. He's just composed, cool, calm, and collected for Dave Buick. Into the long blows is Gethin. Into the long blows is Jack. Where's Richard Jones? He goes up the neck. Where's David Buick? He's loosed the brakes now. The Iceman is up the neck and into the front shoulder, but already coming down and round the last side are Gethin Lewis and Jack Fagan. Blow for blow, they go into the pen for 8. Into the gate for 8 they go. Richard Jones's turn. David Buick is chasing hard. David Buick has got the brakes off, but already Jack Fagan's up the neck and Gethin Lewis is right up there with him. Up the neck and into the front shoulder they go. Long blow time coming up for Fagan. Long blow time coming up for Lewis. They're coming down on the long blows and they are swinging the steel. But Jack Fagan, the Kiwi, he's still flying, ladies and gentlemen. Gethin Lewis, the little Welshman, is starting to breathe a bit of fire. But Jack Fagan, it's the first into the pen for 9.
Yeah, in goes Jack for 9. Gethin is in for 9 as well. Queen of the Blanc, cheer them on, ladies and gentlemen. Richard Jones around the hind leg of 8. Down the portal. He's in for 9. David Buick is in as well. But it's all this man, Jack Fagan, on stand number 3. He turns for home. Onto the front shoulder goes Gethin Lewis. He's chasing hard. But he'll have to chase harder to catch on to Jack Fagan. He's down the portal already. We've got 5 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. Jack Fagan has pulled out number 10. Where's Richard Jones? Down the last side of the 9, I think, up there. But ready. Jack Fagan is on the front shoulder. Gethin Lewis is in for sheep 10. He's chasing hard. David Berrigan is in as well. But Jack Fagan is on the long blows. He's put out all the stops there. Into the high leg goes Gethin Lewis. Into the hind leg goes Richard Jones. David Berwick is on the neck, but already Jack Fagan around the hind leg. He's in for sleep no lamb sleeve.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, that Jack Fagan is absolutely flying. Like I said, who said Kiwis can't fly? Oh my God, but you got to keep it Gethin. The Raider Ripper, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, you got to get behind him. You got to get Jonesy. You got to get the Raider Ripper. Oh my God. Uh-oh. The cool man, the Iceman, the cool man, the gentleman. But it's the Raider Ripper. Come on, get behind Jason Jones, ladies and gentlemen. Get behind Richard. Make it back up. Come back.
Jack Fagan, though, still out in front around that last hind leg. He comes in the pen. He will go. The Raider Ripper, Gethin Lewis, their champion. Shearer Wales is flat tack on the long blows, but David Buick is chasing him hard. The old Iceman there. Where's Tricky Dicky into the first front shoulder? Goes a Richard Jones. I can't hear anybody out there in the audience, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, make some noise. Change of steel there for Gethin Lewis. Jack Fagan flat tack on the long blows. In goes David Buick and Gethin Lewis together. Richard Jones now chasing hard down that last side. But I think Jack Fagan's just about to put a sheep round him. And in will pop Jack Fagan for number 13 there.
So Jack Fagan goes in for 13. Richard Jones goes in for 12. Gethin Lewis on the long blows of 12. David Buick, oh, he's got another darling up there, kicking 7 bells out of him. But he will just keep his cool. Smooth is fast. Now he's going to keep that handpiece going. But Gethin Lewis is really swinging the steel into the pen. For 13 goes Gethin. What's he got left in the tank there? He's going to have to chuck the kitchen sink because Jack Fagan is about to go through the door for 14 there, Owen.
Yeah, in goes Jack Fagan. He's in for 14. Onto the front shoulder. Come on, Gethin Lewis. Behind the Welshman, ladies and gentlemen. Dewchman, Gwydwchman and Gethin. Ar stoni'n rhy pedwar. Down the last side comes Gethin Lewis. Jack Fagan is on the front shoulder of 14. Down the last side, 13 is in the portal. 14 is out with Gethin Lewis. But already Jack Fagan comes down the last side of 14. Richard Jones is on the front shoulder of 13. Longbow time for him. David Buick comes down the last side of 13. But Jack Fagan changed the speed. And in he goes for 15, Steve.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, they're putting on a spectacle here for you. Oh my God, look at Jack Fagan. He's got his earplugs in. Oh my God, he's going to the doctor, ladies and gentlemen, into the first front shoulder. Richard goes in for 40. Go on the Raider Ripper. Get after him, Gethin Lewis. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, we got to get Gethin. Look at him go. He's speed cheering now. Come on, Gethin Lewis. Rip into it, Lewis. Come on, the Raider Ripper. I tell you what, he's serious. He's plucking it. Come on, the Raider Ripper. 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 Keep him going, ladies and gentlemen. Here it goes in. Raider Ripper. He's going to rip it. Jojo going in.
Out comes Gavin Lewis, the international playboy there on stand number 4, into the undermine. He is chasing hard, ladies and gentlemen, but Jack Fagan steps over on the long blows. Richard Jones is in the pen now for number 15. The Iceman up there is flat tack on the long blows of 15, but Jack Fagan is out by just a couple of blows. Where's Gavin Lewis? He is chasing hard, ladies and gentlemen. In the pen pops Jack Fagan. He brings number 17 to the party, we think. Where's Gavin Lewis? The hind leg, he goes, and he'll be in the pen for number 17 as well there, Hugh.
Yeah, so Gethin Lewis, glad to see the back of her. She kicked the hell out of him, ladies and gentlemen. So now we've got Jack Fagan on the long blows. Gethin Lewis is up the neck and into that front shoulder. He is still sticking to him like a wart. Round into the long blows goes Gethin. Jack Fagan's turn to have a kicker, and she is kicking and wriggling. She's still kicking and wriggling. Gethin is coming. She's kicking. She's wriggling. And Gethin is right up his tail. Into the pen goes Jack. Into the pen goes Owen.
Yeah, into the pen goes Gethin Lewis as well. Don't hit that button, Don James. Up into the neck goes Jack Fagan. He's on 17. Here, ladies and gentlemen. The undermine goes Gethin Lewis as well. Up in the neck up. Here him on. Down to the front shoulder. Gethin Lewis is on the low blows. Jack Fagan turns for home. Down the last side goes Jack Fagan. Gethin Lewis is coming out the last side. He's touching up into the gentlemen. Around the high leg. Down goes the pullaway Jack. Gethin Lewis is out. Into the portal as he goes, and out he comes with 18, Steve.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Now you got to get behind him, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Raider Ripper. Into the first front shoulder they go. Look at him go. Long blow time for Ripper. Come on, the Raider Ripper. He getting at him. Come on, the Raider Ripper. He's coming. He's coming to join the party. Come on, the Raider.
Goes Gethin with 20. Jack is out with 20. Gethin's out with 20. Now we've got a battle on. Into the undermine goes Jack. Up the neck goes Jack. Up the neck goes Gethin. He's right up his ass. Into the front shoulder goes Gethin. Into the front shoulder is Jack. Long blow time for Geth. Long blow time for Jack. Now we're getting into it. In they get to the turn. Gethin has turned. Jack has turned. Now we're into the last side. Who's going to be the first? It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Sit still. It's going to be Jack Fagan.
There's a rumble in the jungle here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't discount the Iceman up there, though, on stand number 5. David Buick, just one left in the pen. Oh, Tricky Dicky, I think he might have only got one left in the pen. We're not entirely sure what his pen men are doing back there. 1 or 2. He's got 2 left in there. In the meantime, for big David Buick there. Just look at the miracle man. There into that first front shoulder. Rocks David Buick. Richard Jones now, number 19, out onto the board. Into that undermine goes Richard Jones. Up the neck he goes. Where's David Buick? Come on, the Kiwis. Cheer home, your Iceman up there on stand number 5. And out will go David Buick.
So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Richard Jones is up there. He's cheering for his country, for the Cleveland Company. Round the last side he comes. Tear him on. He's got 1 left in the pen, ladies and gentlemen. Around the hind leg. In he goes for the last seat, big gentlemen. Cheer him on. Into the belly while Richard Jones goes for him home. Dewchartina Dre.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, get behind Richard Jones, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be quality all the way. Come on, Richard Jones. Ladies and gentlemen, don't stop bloody tune. Keep him going. Get him going. Let's bring him home, ladies and gentlemen. Long blow time for Richard Jones. Don't stop. Don't stop. Come on. Behind him. Bring him out. Come on. Where are you going? Jacob Jones. He's the world champion. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Here he goes. 6 or 7 big wide blows. Come on, Richard. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Let me out. They're coming. He's coming. He's coming. We only need 14-27. Richard.
What a test. Give him another big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. The Wales versus New Zealand test team. What a test that was.
Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen, that was a bit exciting. They're changing best, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That's your sportsmanship there. Oh, one more to go, and we can all get on the piss. Go. Shearers, go. Shearers, go. Okay. Are the shearers ready? Hannah? Shearers. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are our shearers ready to go? It's getting late. I've got Sunday school tomorrow. Come and do the draw, please. And choose your songs. So, shearing finalists, the open finalists, if you can make your way to come and do the draw, please. Over by the disco. Reese, get the shearers over. Finalists of the Open, if you can make your way to do the draw, please. You know who you are. Pick your song. Pick a good one. Get Jordan up here. I don't know.
That's true. So the live streaming is still on here. You can hear it's just commentary. Yeah. Can't hear any like.
That's the trouble. Shearers, there are 21 in the pen. You've got one chuck out. 21 in the pen, one chuck out.
Well, our shearers are lining up for the draw. All six are there ready and waiting. And I tell you what, they look more nervous than an assembly member's accountant. They are there ready and waiting for this to go. They're drawing. And this is our finale of the shearing, ladies and gentlemen. Dyma ganlyniad y noswaith. Hwn yw'r act ddiwetha. The last shearing competition here on the stage at the Rhig 2024. After this, it will all be over by the shouting. So the results will follow on. But I tell you what, these guys have battled. As Steve said, they have been like a bunch of gladiators on the boards, ready to rumble.
So the shearers will put on their finalist singlet. They will make their way to the back of the auditorium and they will make their way down through to their song of their choice. So if the open competitors, you've got 21 in your pen, you've got one to chuck out. They make their way down to the back of the stage or the back of the auditorium. They've selected their music. What's going through their head at the moment? I know what it is. They're all saying, I don't want to come second tonight because they don't like that feeling. Or when you get announced as second, they want that feeling of saying they are the winner of the Corwen Open 2024. And if they win, then they will be able to come second. Hopefully.
Well, we are getting very, very close to this, the start of the finale. The names will go to the boards. The boys are up the back. They are ready to rumble at the heat. And I tell you what, this is going to be a battle royal. We have an amazing shearers who are bang on form. Okay, then we are going to make a start and introduce our gladiators to the boards here at the Rhig. Rhowch groeso cynnes os gwelwch yn dda. No, they're not ready to go. Right, we're waiting for two. Well,
two missing.
They'll have to hurry up. Come on, boys, we're ready to go. I can smell the tension from here.
Is Geth in there?
Shearers to the back of the auditorium, please. Who are we waiting for? Here he comes. He's like a Love Island advert.
Where's Jack? Jack Fagan. Jack Fagan. He hasn't taken his earplugs out. He can't hear us.
Here he comes. Shearers up the back, please, and you will come down to your selected anthem. Well, I think we are ready to rumble. Okay, then. This is the start of the Open All Nations Championship here at Corwen 2024. Felly, rowch groeso enfawr. Please give them a massive welcome as they come down to the boards to stand number 6, Gethin Lewis.
So, Rol Croeso Mawr, give a warm welcome. This man, Adinama, does not need any introduction. To stand number 5, Richard Jones.
To stand number 4, ladies and gentlemen, the fencing post banger, Joe.
And now, Royce Cynnes, please give a very warm welcome to the Pocket Rocket, Steve Jones.
So, putting in the honourable aside, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on to stand 2, he's standing Reeve Die, Jack Fagan.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, he is your current world champion, Gwion Lloyd. Oh, rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, they're going to rock them up on the stage now, ladies and gentlemen. This is your big open final. We've got the defending champion, Jack Fagan, on number 2. We got a current world champion on 1. Previous winner on 1. We've got Leah Jones. He's been on form. Won a big open at Coffee. Won the big one at the Three Counties. A British 2-stand record holder. We got Alan Lloyd Jones, a former Welsh champion. Saw 743 U's the other day. We've got another former world champion and the current world team champion along with Gwion Evans on 1. What a lineup. And then we got the Royal Welsh champion Shearer of Wales, Gethin the Ripper Lewis from Raider, ladies and gentlemen. What a lineup. We get behind them. Get your winner. Pick on your man you want to win and keep screaming. Because we want to rock you, mama, like a wagon.
Well, we better get on, otherwise he'll sing again. So could we ask our judges to the boards? For the last time, our judges will take their positions. They have been here for 2 days, ladies and gentlemen. These judges have given their time, and it is great. They've got one more act to complete. And what an act that is, because these guys, we have seen them fight it out time and time and time again. And they are about to do it all over again. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope that you are willing to be part of this. Scream and shout and make some noise. If you're watching at home on the live stream, the atmosphere is electric here at the Rig. So don't be afraid to scream and shout at the computer screen. And let's make a bit of noise worldwide, because these boys are ready to rumble at the Rig. We're waiting for a thumbs up from the referee. He's gone to check that everything is ready to go. They're stretching. They're warming up. And as soon as our referee gives us the go-ahead, then we are ready to rumble. So our referee then is holding us back.
So
this is like trying to hold back a whole heap of just stop oil protesters.
So, Bonneville on a buzzing aside, ladies and gentlemen, as well. Can we have a round of applause and a bit of noise for our wall handlers today? They have worked so hard out the front there.
Okay.
Well, we have got a thumbs up from our referee.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shearers to your doors. Timekeepers are ready. Judges are ready. Competitors, go! Holy shit, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Straight into it, Nick.
Into that undermine, they go right along with and who's your money on, ladies and gentlemen? This is the last 12 and a half, 13 minutes of battling it out. Oh, we're going to see at the Corwen Shears 2024. Clear Jones steps over. Alan Lloyd Jones steps over. Gethin Lewis has already got to the turn. Gwion Evans has got to the turn. Jack Fagan is down and out leg, but it looks to me like it could be Gethin Lewis, Clear Jones, and Alan Lloyd Jones. They go in together. Richard Jones and Jack Fagan go in, but Gwion Lloyd Evans was just in front of him. Up the undermine goes Clear Jones. The undermine goes Gethin Lewis, Owen.
Yeah, so we got two across the board already. Onto the front shoulder is Gethin Lewis. But look at Clear Jones, the pocket rocket there. He turns for home. Down the last side he comes. He's chasing Gethin Lewis. He'll have to chase hard to catch this man. And he pops down two and straight in for number 3, Steve.
Yeah, so little Steele Jones, the pocket rocket is into the back leg and undermine. Alan Lloyd Jones is chasing. Gethin Lewis is chasing. Gwion Evans is chasing. Jack Fagan is chasing. But look at little LTN. DLT Newith has got to the turn. He's coming down the last side. Alan Lloyd Jones is chasing hard. 10 men. Turn the pen cards. Keep pressing the button. And into the pen goes Theo Jones. Through the door for 4, Steve.
He goes into the door for 4. Fagan goes into the door for 4. Gethin Lewis goes into the door for 4. Gwion Evans goes in the door for 4. Where's Richard Jones? He goes in for 4. They're 4 across the board now, ladies and gentlemen. Who's your money on? Look at it. They're having a real battle here, ladies and gentlemen. It's Alan Lloyd Jones. Is it Leah Jones? Is it Alan Lloyd Jones? Around the left front shoulder. Who's got the fastest last side? Who wants it the most? It looks like, they're going to go in together. They're flying, looking in, but it could be Fagan. The Jones boys go together, Nick.
They go together on stands number 3, 2, and 4, ladies and gentlemen. Where's Gwion Lloyd Evans? In he pops.
the undermine goes Alan Lloyd-Jones. Where's Richard Jones? Down and out the hind leg. Gethin Lewis. Undermine time for Gethin. But just look at these on 2, 3 and 4. Around the last front shoulder comes Alan Lloyd-Jones, ladies and gentlemen. He's out in front by 3 or 4 blows. The fixing contractor out the hind leg and in the penalty.
It goes all in it on then. He's in for sheep. And number 6, Jumping Jack Fat is in for 6 as well. Captain Lewis, when he touches the 5, he's in for 6. In goes Steve Jones. And already we've got Alan Lloyd-Jones on the front shoulders. Jack Fagan is chasing hard as well. But he'll have to chase harder to catch the fencer on stand 4. He turns for home around the last side. Square on the front shoulder. Down and all along last side towards the flank. Alan Lloyd-Jones. 3 more sweeping blows around the hind leg. But Jack Fagan is sticking with him like glue, Steve.
Yeah, so Alan Lloyd-Jones is out with sheep number 7 to the boards. Alan Lloyd-Jones is up the undermine. They will be shouting at the telly down at Henry Owen. And now he's really starting to chuck the steel. But the sheep has kicked and wriggled. And that means that Jack Fagan, the flying Kiwi, has got to the front. The defending champion is coming down and round the last side. And it looks like it's going to be Jack Fagan into the gate for 8 there, Steve.
He's on one, ladies and gentlemen. Jack Fagan, he's got his earpieces in. He can't hear you. You got to get behind him. Leah Jones puts that down the portal very carefully there. Thank you, Leah. Alan Lloyd-Jones, where is he? He's into the undermine, but it's Jack Fagan. Your little Jack's back there on stand number 2. Oh, look out. He's coming around that shoulder, and he goes, where's the world champion? Look at him. He's coming back with every Joe. Release there. Gethin losing into the first front shoulder. But oh my God, it's Fagan. It's Fagan. Fagan's going in for sheep number 9.
Jack brings number 9 out to the party. Alan Lloyd and Claire Jones down and out the hind leg they go. Where's Gethin Lewis? He's charging down the last side, as is Quion Lloyd Evans, ladies and gentlemen. But Jack Fagan is out in front now. He says, I'm the gingerbread man and you can't catch me. Long blow time, already done that. Around that last front shoulder comes Jack Fagan, and he will be popping in for sheep number 10. Where's Alan Lloyd and Claire Jones now? Flat tack on the long blows for Jack Fagan. The finishing touches go in, and he is in and out with number 10, Owen.
Yeah, halfway house for Jack Fagan already. 5 minutes and 22 seconds, and he's already on 10 on the board. Where's the rest of the field? Neil Jones is chasing hard. He's in for 10 as well. Ali Lloyd-Jones is in for 10. Chase him hard, down man, boys back. But Jack Fagan already on the turn. Down the last side he comes of sheep 10. Then echoes we on a sheep 10. On the long blows in field Jones on the sheep 10. But already down the portal goes 10. And Jack Fagan is in for sheep 11.
Yeah, so Jack Fagan, Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, and look at him skip and hop up the neck. He goes into the pen, goes little Sear Jones. Little Sear Tinewith is chucking everything at Jack Fagan. But I tell you what, Jack had that Fagan Cup after last year, and it doesn't look like he wants to give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Because Jack Fagan is master blasting down and round that hind leg. Jack Fagan goes in for sheep number 12 there, Steve.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, he does not want to give up that title. He wins this one. He's had a fantastic week. But it's little Jack back. You need to get behind your rest of your local boys. Your current world champion, Quion Evans, goes in for 12. But already Jack's been there, done that. Little Freer, the frantic ferret, Alan Lloyd-Jones, he's can bang him out, ladies and gentlemen. He can bang him. Where's the Richard? He's in there. Look at the quality. That'll be quality all the way. But oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, little Jack Sprat is already coming out, and he's going to have 13 on the board already, Nick.
Yeah, Jack has gone out in front, and he wants to stay there. Claire Jones is chasing hard. Where's the Quion Lloyd Evans? He's chasing hard down that last side. Alan Lloyd-Jones down that last side. These boys are really going hammer and tongs. But Jack's already up into that first front shoulder. He would love to have his name on this trophy. 2 years on the trot. Jonathan Lewis just polishing this sheep down the last side. And in will pop the international playboy. Alan Lloyd-Jones up and into that first front shoulder. But it's Jack Fagan still out in front of it.
Yeah, Jack is still out in front. He goes in for seat 14. Peter Jones, here, ladies and gentlemen, down the last side of 13. Ali Lloyd Jones is down the last side of 13. Gethin Lewis is on the long go, but already opening up the front shoulder and dropping out a long go of 14 is Jack Fagan up there on stand number 5. Onto the net goes Peter Jones. Ali Lloyd Jones on a step. He's straight into the hind leg. But Jack Fagan, ladies and gentlemen, on stand 2. A flicker on the tail. And he goes in for 15 here.
Yeah, so Jack Fagan changes handpiece there on stand number 2. Dear Jones goes through and in for sheep number 15 as well. Where's Gwion Lloyd Evans? He will go in for 15. The neck goes Jack Fagan. Where's Clear? He's starting to pump those shoulders. He's up the neck and into the front shoulder. Jack Fagan's on the long blows. Clear Jones is on the long blows. In goes Richard Allen and Gethin. But look at Clear Jones. He's right up his ass now as they get to the turn. And Clear Jones is nodding. He's saying, I'm coming. And round the hind leg they go. In goes Jack Fagan. And Clear Jones.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, you need to get behind him. The rest of the boys are polishing him up. But if they don't get behind him, Jack Flat is going to be polishing that cup for another year. So come on, ladies and gentlemen, you need to get behind your local men. Who's it going to be? Clear Jones. Jack Fagan is pulled away again. But look at Gwion Evans, ladies and gentlemen. Gwion Evans. He's coming to join the party. The Jack goes in for 70.
Yeah, Gwion Lloyd Evans, ladies and gentlemen, is just coming to the party. In goes Clear Jones. These boys are chasing hard. Alan Lloyd down the last side. Richard Jones flat tack on the longbows. Gavin Lewis flat tack on the longbows. Gwion Lloyd Evans is coming, ladies and gentlemen. Longbow time for Gwion. Longbow time for Clear Jones. Jack Fagan around that last front shoulder. Down and out the hind leg. This boy is on fire, ladies and gentlemen.
Here comes Clear Jones up there on stand number 3. He's in as well, ladies and gentlemen, for lamb number 18. Jack Fagan is on the neck. Clear Jones is on the leg. He's up the neck as well. Chasing hard. A long more time for Jumping Jack. Up there on stand number 2. Onto the front shoulder. Got Clear Jones. Gwion Lloyd Evans is chasing hard as well. But Jack Fagan, ladies and gentlemen, a flicker of tail for 19 now.
Yeah, so Jack Fagan, the Kiwi is flying. One left in the pen for Fagan. Where's Neil Jones going in for 19? 19 out on the board for Sear. Already Jack Fagan. Look at Sear Jones. Look out here. Jonesy into the front shoulder, into the long blow. Jack Fagan has turned. Steel Jones has turned. Jack is out the hind leg. Steel is down to the hind leg. Jack Fagan round the tail. In for 20 for Jack. And he is flying, Steve.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen. You have got what, about 20 seconds to get behind these Welshmen. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Get behind Leah Jones. Do you want Leah Jones? Do you want Leah Jones? Come on, Leah. Get behind him, ladies and gentlemen. Do you want Leah? Do you want Fagan? Is it going to be Leah? Come on, Leah. Behind him, behind him. Come on.
Jack Fagan there on stand number 2. Clear Jones still chasing hard. Gwion Lloyd Evans flat tack on long blow. Clear Jones comes around that last front shoulder. He's with a cracking shear here. Undermine time for Clethen Lewis. Alan Lloyd Jones, though, just look at the fencing contractor. Out goes Alan Lloyd Jones. Out goes Gwion Evans.
Fuck you. Jones up there on stand number 3. Gwion Lloyd Evans is out as well. So where we got then, ladies and gentlemen, Gethin Lewis down the last side of his 20th lap. One flicker on the tail, and goes Gethin Lewis. So here we are then. Richard Jones, dear him on, ladies and gentlemen. He's got one left in the pen. Around the hind leg goes Richard Jones. Down the portal, 19 goes. Hello to number 20. Dewch man gyfeillion. Dewch bach o sŵn I Richard Jones. Into the hind leg goes Richard. He steps up onto the neck, ladies and gentlemen. Quality all the way with Richard Jones. Onto the front leg he goes. It's a long blow time for Richard Jones. Dear him on, ladies and gentlemen. Dewch bach o sŵn. Last sheep of the day. Down the last side goes Richard Jones. Dear him on. Soon, 3, 2, Richard, a flick on the table.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a big round of applause for our gladiators, to Gethin Lewis, to Richard Jones, to Alan Lloyd-Jones, to Llyr Jones, to Jack Fagan, and to Gwion Evans, our Open All Nations finalists. If anybody has picked up the wrong suit carrier, there is a kit. There is a red kit that has been picked up by mistake. We need it back, please. So whoever has picked up the wrong suit and Right, well, mae ganddon ni un active in. We have one final thing to do. So could we have the music off, please, for the presentations? Gallai ofyn i'r noddwyr, could I ask our sponsors to come to the side of the stage, please? Mr. Alwyn Mancini, Sian o GR Evans, Alan Rhydonen, Iwan Rhydonen, Iwan Lloyd Jones, a Hefin Heiniger. So could we have our sponsors to the side of the stage, please? The first presentations will be for the Wagga Wagga versus Wales test. So could we ask the Atta and her team to make their way to the boards, and the Welsh team as well? So the speed shearers, could we have you to the side of the stage, up onto the boards? The Wagga Wagga team, our team Corwen, the Corwen team. Here come Wagga Wagga. Felly foneddigion a foddegesau, fel wedes i, un peth sydd i gyflawni, one thing left to do. And that is the results. Felly yn dod i'r llwyfan. Rowch groeso cynnes i'r ddau dîm. Please give both our teams for the speed shear a very warm welcome. And could we have the sponsor of this, Mr. Alwyn Mancini, cheering and scanning? So Zini is making his way to the stage. Where's the Welsh team manager? And who's the other shearer? Here he comes.
Diolch yn fawr very much for the huge support that we had here tonight in Corwen and through last night. And I think without these girls, we won't name them. The team of girls we got, they're just outstanding. I can vaguely put a computer on, but these girls know what they're doing. A round of applause, please, for all the ladies. Thank you.
Diolch Al. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we all saw, the time was very, very close between Wagga Wagga and Cymru. It was 0.2 of a second on the time. We then went out the back, and one team had 14 green flags. The other team had 15 green flags. The runners-up, a keel wobble. The runners-up in second position, Cymru. Felly yn fuddugol, winning their first test on British soil after a 3-test series. Wagga Wagga! Jack. Well, Jack Fagan, oh no. So Jack was nominated by his manager. So who's going to talk? Bailey. Brilliant, brilliant performance. It's been great to have you here in Wales, and we really hope that you've had a great trip over all the way from Australia.
Yeah, most definitely. It's been the craziest experience over here. I'd just like to say a big thanks to Dan and Kaya for what they do for our circuit back home. And a massive big thanks to Utter. She's the one that's brought us over here. And thank you everyone for welcoming us in. We love it and we'll be back.
As I said, they've been great ambassadors. They show in coffee. They had a test in the market at the International Speed Show in Builth Wells. They show up at Penmynny, and now they've had their victory here at Corwen Shears. Great ambassadors for Wagga Wagga, and we look forward to having a great and long experience with these teams, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot more of them. So could I now ask the team managers for Cymru versus Zeeland Newydd, the New Zealand versus Wales test? A mae'n bleser i fi gyflwyno Sian o GR Evans yma i'r llwyfan. We're very grateful to GR Evans for their sponsorship of this test. Felly, gallai ofyn i'r ddau tîm, as we said, this is the last test. It is 1-1 so far between both teams. Felly, rowch groeso os gwelwch yna. Please give a very warm welcome to our visitors all the way from New Zealand. The manager, Mark Barracliff, the shearers, Jack Fagan, and David Buick. Rowch ymwneud iddyn nhw. A nawr, rowch groeso cynnes unwaith eto i dîm Cymru. Richard Jones, Gethin Lewis, a Rheinald Hughes. As we said, it is 1-1 so far before tonight, so this is the deciding test. The runners-up, ladies and gentlemen, and aisle, the runners-up, New Zealand. Ac felly, yn fuddugol, the winners of the test here at Corwen, and therefore the winners of the series, Cymru! Wel, Rheinald, wyt ti wedi bod yma am dau prawf, colli'r cynta, ennill yr ail. Mae wedi bod yn roller coaster, mae wedi bod yn wythnos dda iawn.
Yeah, it's been quite a roller coaster here. Yeah, I'm very proud of the lads. They've done really well. It wasn't looking very good in Royal Welsh, but I think they pulled the stops out just now and it's paid off. So thank you very much, lads. And thank you for the New Zealanders. Great challenge and hope it continues. Thank you.
Diolch, Rheinald. This association between Wales and New Zealand started many, many years ago, and it's great to see it now. And I'm sure that we will all wish the Welsh team all the best as they head down to the Southern Hemisphere later on in the year. Felly bob lwc i'r ddau tîm, fe fydd trofion allan yn Zeeland Newydd. There will be tests in New Zealand, between Wales and New Zealand, and we wish both teams luck. Felly diolch yn fawr. Right, we now move on to the seniors. And this has been sponsored by Alan Lloyd-Jones. So is Alan Lloyd-Jones or Iwan Lloyd-Jones? Alan Lloyd-Jones, Alan Fridonen is on his way. We're very grateful to Lloyd-Jones Fencing. So, and Gunter, could we have the losing semi-finalists of the seniors? So the losing senior semi-finalists receiving a goodie bag and an envelope. Johan Jones, Thomas Glyn Davis, Inga Lil Rosavatn, Tom Evchi, who's gone home, Daniel Morga, and the unlucky next man in Dio Lloyd. So could you come and see us, please, up on the stage, the losing semi-finalists of the seniors. Lle mae Iowan yn dod. Thomas Glyn, Dio Lloyd. Is Danielle around? Inga Lil Roosevelt, and here's Danielle. Is Inga? Here she comes. So they are our losing semi-finalists. Congratulations. So now we'll change the sheet. Could we have our 6 senior finalists up to the side of the stage, please? Senior finalists up onto the stage. This was a thrilling final to watch, and the scores reflect that. It is very close all the way along the line. Have we got everybody? We have the 6 finalists. And a chweched safle in 6th position, Sean Davis. And Bimed in 5th position, Elgan Roberts. And Bedwerydd in 4th position. From 2nd to 4th, there is 0.6 of a point. In 4th position, just 0.2 behind 3rd, Dewi Jones. And Drydydd. Now, between 2nd and 3rd, there is 0.4 of a point. And Drydydd, Owen Martin Jones. Between 1st and 2nd, there are nearly 5 points. The runner-up, ladies and gentlemen, Sam Jones. Felly, yn cipio'r pencampwriaeth, taking the senior championship. David Roberts. Wel, Dafydd, mae wedi bod yn wthnos fawr. Y cil wobr lawr yn Llanfer y Muallt, ond yn cipio'r wobr heddi y Senior Championship.
Oh, what a feeling, Hugh. Oh, so fydd i diolch i boys di bod yn creifio fo enni. Lew, especially yn y pen heddiw. Yeah, pawb sy'n trefnu'r sioe, timekeepers, rousies, farmers yn droed y defad, a organisers am drefnu'r best show in the world. Awesome, diolch.
Ydy Hefin, mae Hefin yn dod. Felly mae Alun Rhydonen a Hefin nawr. Mae'r wobr, the winner of the sheer bucket. Try saying that quickly. The winner of the sheer bucket, cleanest pen in the seniors, David Roberts. See, mae ddau wobr I fynd. We have 2 prizes left to go. Before we present those prizes, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to know that to put on a sharing competition like this takes an amazing amount of people. From the farmers that supply all of the sheep, and it takes a lot of work to put on the show. The whole lot of farmers and hauliers that bring those lambs down. To all the crutchers, the boys that have prepared the sheep out the back. We have an amazing team of individuals that put the show on here, that organise the sheep numbers. We've had a great team of wool handlers, timekeepers, scorers, people keeping us fed and watered all out the back, the organising committee. So could we ask you all to give everybody that's put on this show a massive round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We are blessed in Wales to have shows that rival anywhere else in the world. And Corwen is very, very special in that lineup. So could I now ask all our judges that have been here for the last 2 days to come up to the boards to receive a small memento and thank you. Felly rowch groeso i'r beirniadau I gyd, our judges, Mr Dilwyn Evans, Ray Davis, Ridwin Price, John Ivor Davis, Anita Jones, Andy Rankin, Brian Williams, Howell Jones, Bronwen Tango, Nicky Bynan, John T.L. Davis, Mark Fox, Robbie McElhern, Com Dunn, Iwan Jenkins, Gerard Evans, Timo Resno, Mark Barracliff. Felly fel maen nhw'n dod am llun yma, rowch gymeradwyaeth mawr I nhw. Please all give all our judges, including Howell, a massive round of applause for giving up their time and expertise. Ac y rheolwr. And now the important, mae Gerallt yn dod hefyd. Mae Gerallt wedi bod yn beirniadu. Sut I cael cap. And now could I invite all of the very important people that meet throughout the year. So could we have the secretary team, Alwyn Either, Bydig Either, Emma Jones, Fionn Jones, Laurie Evans, Bethan Jones, Anna Bogan, Catherine Roberts, and Saran Jones. Could we have you up to the stage, please? The committee members, They are the secretary team. They all work together very hard. So these are the secretaries. These are the ones that organize everybody here. Could I also ask our chief steward and judge, Gwyn Davis, Gwyn either, to come to the stage? The crutching and stage builders, Arwell Jones, Robin Roberts, Stephen Tudor, David Jones, Dylan Jones, Sean Lynch, Cloyd Jones, Dion Edwards, and Reese Jones. Could you all come up? Everybody that's built the stage and has organised the judges. Reese, bring everybody up. Reese is also the vice chairman of the committee here at Corwen Shears. These guys have put in an amazing shift. All these people on the stage. Wool handlers. The wool handlers have had an amazing team. And there's one very important man that hasn't yet come onto the stage. Please give a very warm welcome to the chairman of the committee here at Corwen Shears, Alwyn Mancini.
Diolch yn fawr iawn, thank you very much. As you see, this is our crew, young crew. They are just amazing. There's a lot of behind the scenes work. Just not happened tonight. It's happened months ago. These girls and all the crutches, all the boys, thank you very much, lads.
Diolch, Al. I've lost my boss now. Could I now invite my fellow commentators to make their way up to the stage? As commentators, ladies and gentlemen, it is our pleasure to entertain and to inform. And I would like to invite Jack Fagan, Owen Jones, Nick Harding, Steve Meredith. We all work as a team. It has been a great team to be part of. We have been here over the last couple of days. Owen, Steve took charge yesterday alongside Jack. Well done, gentlemen. Felly, ar rhan sylwebwyr, on behalf of the commentators, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for making the atmosphere here absolutely incredible. Diolch yn fawr i chi gyd. There's also one other person that we need to thank. You might not see much of this person around, ladies and gentlemen, but she does an amazing amount of work, not just here at Corwen, but all over the shows. And if you follow Cheering Sports Wales or Cnifio Corwen, she is the one that puts the results up. She takes the pictures. She travels around the shows. Felly, ro groeso cynnes ac amoliaeth i Bun Jackson. Can we also thank all of our wool handlers, the team down the front that have kept the wool flowing, the pressers out the back, and the incredible team of timekeepers and computer operators. Diolch yn fawr i chi a'i bawb allan y back. So give our wool handlers a big round of applause. Now we move on to the Welsh Championship. Llai ofyn i Iwan Lloyd Jones, ryd on in, i ddod i'r llwyfan. Oedd Al yn dweud bod speech gyda ti, Iwan. Felly, now the losing semi-finalists of the Welsh Championship. In 12th position, Elgan Jones. Iwan George in 11th. Ian Morris yn ddegfed. Gethin Lewis. Gareth Daniel yn wythfed. And the unlucky next man into that final, Ian Jones. And now, gallai ofyn i'r finalists. Could we have the finalists of the Welsh to the stage, please? We have 4. Who are we waiting for? Could we have the Welsh finalists up onto the stage? Welsh finalists to the stage. Yn y chweched safle yn pencampwriaeth Cymraeg, the Welsh Championship. In 6th position, Dylan Jones. Dylan ti newydd, DTN. And Bimed in 5th position, Alun Lloyd Jones. Dridonen. And Bedwerydd in 4th position is an Evans. And Bedwerydd, Llyr Evans. And Drydydd in 3rd position, Gwion Evans. Between 1st and 2nd, there is 0.45 of a point. The runner-up, ladies and gentlemen, Akil Wobber, Matthew Evans. Felly, yn ennill y pencampwriaeth Cymraeg, winning the Welsh Championship, the Pocket Rocket, Ian Jones. Wel, Llyr, mae wedi bod yn flwyddyn fawr. It's been a big year. But I'm sure that this will be right up there with everything else you've achieved.
Cheers, Ew. Yeah, I'd just like to thank everyone coming today, helpers, shearers, all season to achieve my goal and at home as well. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, cheers.
Give them all another big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And the cleanest pen, sponsored by Alwyn Mancini, also goes to Their Jones. And I'm sure we'd all like to wish Their all the best when later on in the year he will be travelling over to New Zealand with the aim of setting a new two-stand world record alongside Bailata Abraham in the Wairarapa. And I'm sure we're all going to be watching that with bated breath from this side of the year. Now there, Matna un I fynd. We are down to the last presentation. And it gives me great pleasure to welcome up onto the boards and a man that needs no introduction on behalf of Heineken, the sponsor of this, the Open All Nations Championship. Kevin Rowlands or Hev Heineken.
Yeah, go on. Diolch yn fawr, Hugh. Just like to say a big thank you to the committee at Corwen. I might be a bit biased, but this is the best show in the world. So a big congratulations to the committee. Well done to everyone, and have a good night.
6 semis, 2, 5, 6. Yeah.
Right, so the losing semi-finalists in the Open in 12th position after that Open semi-final, Dylan Jones. Matthew Evans. Limmer Matthew. Hot dogs. Ian Jones. David Buick. Iwan George. And the unlucky next man in, Gareth Daniel. Felly, allai nawr ofyn I the finalists or agored. Could I ask the Open finalists to make their way to the side of the stage, please? Felly dyma ni y canlyniad ddiwetha am y noswaith. This is the last result of the night. We have our 6 Open finalists at the side of the stage. Between these 4 competitors, these 6 competitors on the side of the stage, between all 6 finalists, there are 4 points separating them all. And a chweche sadly, in 6th position, Richard Jones. Between 6th and 5th, there was 0.05 of a point. And a Pimer Sable in 5th position, Alan Lloyd-Jones. Now then, between 3rd and 4th, there is 0.5 of a point. And Bedwerydd in 4th position, Llyr Jones. And Drydydd in 3rd position, Gethin Lewis. So now we come down to a repeat of the Royal Welsh. Between 1st and 2nd, there is 1.35 points. The runner-up, Akil Wobber, Gwion Evans. So, ladies and gentlemen, retaining the open title here at Corwen and keeping a firm grip on that Fagan Brothers Cup, Jack Fagan! Well, Jack, also if you could come back, Jack, also receives the Sheer Bucks Trophy for the cleanest pen and the perpetual salver presented by Steve Cochran for the best pen in the Open final. Jack, it's been a hell of a week and a hell of a night. Many, many congratulations.
Thanks, Hugh. Hey guys, I can't stress to you how special it is for me to be back here in Corwen and to take out the win. The relationship stems back more than 3 decades between Tikawiti and Kineville Corwen. And firstly, I'd like to thank Mark Fox and Gillian Fox. You guys took me in 10 years ago, and Mark, between your support and Gillian's cooking, it's just a recipe for success. So thank you to you and your family for all the support over the decade. And to Loic and Hot Dogs, for you guys doing my pen. You're one hell of a team. Thank you very much. And yeah, it's incredibly special, guys. This has been the best season of my life. I've actually dreamt about moments like this, and that test, I actually felt like I was levitating when the Welsh anthem was on. It was just unbelievably special. So it's an absolute privilege to be back here. Well done to the other guys. Let's have a bloody good night. Thank you very much. Diolch yn fawr iawn. Cymru am byth.
Well, as they have their photograph taken, ladies and gentlemen, diolch yn fawr i chi gyd am eich cefnogaeth. Thank you all for your support. We look forward to seeing you all and welcoming you all back next year. So, in the words of Jack Fagan, let's have a bloody good night, ladies and gentlemen. Diolch yn fawr i chi gyd.